Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Roninpawn live stream. There's the mouse on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. I found it. Hello, and welcome to the stream, Dramacian. Subscribing for 59 months. Re-upping the thank you, and welcome back to with the Minecraft. Is anybody else like allergy season for you right now? Because, whoa, man. Me and breathing, we're not getting along. Effing Twitch, says Kenneth. What, did they roll 1 minute of ads right at the beginning? Did they do that and not me? It's if I roll a minute of ads while we're just doing the intro, then that means, we won't have pre-roll ads for 20 minutes. Also, there's some kind of newfangled ad shit going on Twitch that I enabled and then changed because they would have it doing like 3 minutes of ads per hour, and I pulled it back to 2 minutes of ads per hour, trying to balance how often people will be seeing advertisements. But yeah, I'm tinkering with some things, trying to make it the best of all worlds, and that means not doing what Bezos wants from us. Not exactly. Hell no. But yes, welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoyed that Ronald Reagan ad that they're running. That's on YouTube. I don't know what they're doing on Twitch, but there's an ad going around on YouTube that says, Ronald Reagan now has a word for you. And apparently, if you're a conservative in America, then you've conveniently forgotten that Ronald Reagan steered the boat directly into kind of all of the icebergs. But, one of the bigger ones would have been, allowing millions of Americans to die to HIV and AIDS because he and the GOP felt that it was God's will that these people should die. That God, who does not intervene when your child gets cancer, loves to kill gay people, according to the GOP. Anyway, Reagan is back. They've dug him up, pried him out of the grave. AI generated him to come and give you a message, and the message is, do you feel like the world's improved in the past 4 years, or gone down the shitter anymore? Which is simultaneously like a invalid and valid point, because, when the Republicans are in charge, they spend more than the Democrats do, and the world turns to shit, and women lose the self-autonomy over their own fucking bodies and all that kind of stuff, and then they're going to show up and say, do you think the world's better now that we haven't been in charge for 4 years? And the answer would be yes, but the answer would also be in a way that is so fucking marginal that it almost doesn't matter. Because, it's not like women have gotten the right back, have they? It's So yeah, it's American politics, and the long and the short of it is there is no hope in it, so there's no reason to engage in it, and you can just carry on. The only reason to engage is for your own entertainment, by making fun of it and the people who think that there is fucking a chance of anything, or that it's important that you go out and vote for, the lesser of the two corporate stooges who are fucking you over and letting your rights be stolen away. Anyway, hello Noah. Yes, dreamlock.jar. I try to be fun. Every single live stream, I tinker with this before they start up, and no one will ever notice all of it. YouTube and Twitch, sell, run more and more ads, indeed. Kenneth says, I click on a notification. Instead of the stream, it brings me to the home screen with the splash, welcome to Twitch Mobile. Then I need to click down into your channel, then to the stream, then it reloads the stream because it finally realized that the notification should have taken me straight to the stream. Sounds like Twitch's developers at work. I'm pretty sure I haven't interacted with the latest version of Twitch's API, I don't think. Maybe I have, but I've already forgotten. I just remember the old one was rubber bands, duct tape, toothpicks, and spit. And I think the new one is. Did I change my Twitch bio? No, I didn't touch any bio stuff. I come in here and the first thing I hear is Reagan was revived. What the F? Yes, we're all we're all sad. There's There's Reagan zombies walking the face of the earth, allowing people to die that they have, ideological differences with, and then celebrating this character for, 30, 40 years, this fucking actor who, by the time he was, done in office, he was in the same state that Biden's in now, but nobody likes to remember. Anyway, and it deleted most of my messages when it did it. Cool. What does my Twitch bio say, Noah? Did you notice some, change to it? Hey, are we doing Minecraft today? No, we're starting soon, though. God damn it, I can never remember. It's on 1. It's the most important. That's why you put it on 1. Because it's the thing, right? It would be the thing you would click on. Correct. I noticed, I think, in the recordings that our sound was a little high. Oh, I've already pulled it down. I think it was at 80-something. I think I pulled it down to 70, so maybe that will provide a better balance of these sorts of things. It does still say there's no SRC page for the swindle. Oh, in the drop-down stuff there? Where it, lists my speed run and whatnot? Did I mess with any of that? I might have messed with that. At some point, not recently, but at some point, back in June when I was able to start streaming again. Where are we? What's going on? Well, number one, at the beginning, in the beginning, there was me, and then I decided to split myself into many different facets so that I could experience myself from the perspective of not the ultimate. But also, in the beginning, there was a Minecraft seed that, before we started our hardcore seed together, I showed you this. This was my 54-hour invested hardcore seed. It's got, some good farms going, like a little dripstone, some lava, and yeah. And the fact that I'm floating around in it now means that things didn't work out too well. I had a nether portal off of my hang on. I've got a mod installed that should help us with some of the weirdnesses that we were getting with chunk. Whenever a chunk was loading, sometimes the audio would go Mr. Roboto on us for a moment. We'd get some really actually kind of cool stuff. Some max headroom style kind of stuff. But I've installed some mods to hopefully improve the performance and to reduce the moments when it does loading, which also allows me to actually load more chunks than the vanilla game allows you to do after you're dead in hardcore mode. I can actually go around, and once every 5 seconds, it will pop in. If you're interested in those mods, ask me what they are, I'll tell you. But yeah, I had my tree farm, all the different kinds of trees. I had my farm, I had my house farm, I had my pumpkin farm, and my cow farm, my powered rail farm. I had this little deal, jump in the minecart, and actually you see that that's a minecart with a hopper. I put all my crops into the minecart with the hopper, and I hit a button, and let's see. I'm always happy when I see you playing multi-MC in stream. Is that what it says it's playing? Because I am playing through multi-MC. Of course I am. I'm no sap, I'm no sucker, I'm no rube. But yeah, so I would, you get on the cart over here and you come over to my village that I grew. I ripped down, there used to be a hut over here in the farmer. I ripped down the farmer and the hut. We didn't need that. But man, boy, oh boy, did I make these villagers a hotel. And did I stock it. This is the basement, which was still filling up there. This is the main level. And then this is the upstairs. And yeah, lots and lots of librarians. One for all causes. I had perfect enchantments all around. I think I even got the perfect enchants onto the crossbow. And then I went into the nether. And when I went into the nether, here's some more sleepy boys. When I went into the nether, I went into a bastion. And going into the bastion, I was very careful, very safe. I knew, yeah, look at this. This guy was like a master level fucking potioneer too, with all the zombie meat that I traded with him because I had a zombie farm. Oh, hi guys. You might want to get in bed. Close the damn door. What was I saying? I went to the Nether, I went into a bastion, I was very safe, very careful getting down there, I killed a whole bunch of brutes, never in any danger, and then I got down to the lava level. It was a treasure bastion, I believe, is what they're called. 2 more dudes sleeping over here. And the magma cubes, 2 spawners in those areas. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry, I'm not here to help you anymore. No more pats on the back for iron for you. Yeah, the magma cube spawners, I was, you know, I didn't break the spawners, and I was just sort of hitting the magma cubes, because why not? Hey, there's a llama in my minecart. Fucking llamas. And yeah, they managed to bump me into the lava. I had fire res, but I didn't actually take it when I should have, when it would have prevented something, so I fell into the lava with only like 4 hearts of health, and didn't manage to down the fire res in time, and then me and this whole world died. That's what happened there, friends. So this world, 55 hours now, I've been floating around in it for a while, is completely gone, never to be again, and that's what I like about hardcore, because now I've got a new world. I'm not going to show you, because we've got our own world that we're playing on instead. And a new private world that I play when we're not doing the streams. And we've got 14 and almost a half hours into our seed that we've been playing together on the stream here. Let's see. Have you had any muting problems since you tried that Reaper fix? No, I don't think I have. Not a single one. And the last settings that I did with Reaper, where I found some stuff that was like automatically mute Reaper if the volume goes above a certain level. And the level was like fucking 18, 20 something decibels over peak, over 0, which is ridiculous. And I've never had that problem before, never had to turn that setting off before, but I turned that setting off, and I don't think that Reaper has auto-muted me ever since. I don't think that it was necessary. I think that it might have been more complicated than just the audio popping to those levels. I think maybe the audio popping had to do with, like, with something software side, is what I'm thinking. He did it to experience the ultimate self-cessed fantasy, including snuff and... What? Let's see. Is the new hardcore world like a reincarnation? I don't... My new hardcore world that I play offline is a lovely, like, desert. And desert on the edge of, what's the... Mesa. Mesa with all the different colors of clay. And I thought, like, I walked in hating it, and now I love it. Isn't it kind of sad that this is essentially the end state of this world? It can never grow into what could have been. It grew more than most worlds that I've ever played in. 50 hours is probably a record. 50 hours, not just for, like, hardcore mode either. for any amount of Minecraft world. Staying in one world for 50 hours before I've either speed run it and I'm done with it, or I just get bored and walk away. I was talking about why an infinite being would become everything. You know, it's, you get bored with being everything all at once, and you want to experience what it's like to be everything, you know, one at a time. And, it's like, you know, that spiritual question, can God make a boulder that even he cannot lift? You know, and the idea is to undermine your religious, like, concepts and show that this is all bullshit, because then either way you answer, either God is actually not all-powerful, as you claim he is, because he can't make something that he himself can't lift, or he's not all-powerful because he can make something that he can't lift, which means... I just heard a witch. It was probably a fox, but damn, did it sound like a witch to me. Yeah, if he can make something that he can't lift, then he's not all-powerful, right? And that's what the point of that is supposed to be. But the real point of it, the people who are actually listening will think about the question and recognize that there is a way for God to both create something that even he cannot lift while still remaining all-powerful, and that is for God to create by dividing himself, and then what he gets to do is he gets to experience what it's like to not be all-powerful, even though essentially, he still is all-powerful. He still is everything. He still is undying. He still is all of those things. But he is also so able to experience what it's like to not be all of those things. And then there was you. And then came Maud, and then came Maud. That's how you got here, right? You are the cell division of the infinite and the eternal. The whole, whether it's a creator deity that you ascribe a fucking gender to and imagine has a beard and gives a shit about you is between you and your gendered, bearded male god. But, there's not really room to argue with whether or not you are the, product of the eternal divisions of that which is everything, of the infinite, right? You and I and everything else is just one. We're faces on the Buddha. We're shapes being made in an infinite ocean. We are waves upon the surface of the sea. But we are all the sea. We are never not part of the sea. We are never not made of the things that the sea is made of. We are all the infinite. We are just a fleeting temporary incarnation of the infinite. And when we are done being that, we will return to the infinite, and the infinite will bubble up in some other shape, and then we'll be that. So, what did Avatar say? Death is, time is an illusion, and so is death. Something like that. The swamp master that Avatar had to train with. And the universe said you are not alone, and the universe said you are not separate from every other being, and the universe said you are the universe testing itself, talking to itself, reading its own code, and the universe said I love you because you are love. Whatever. The mushy shit, it's like trying to emotionalize the... I just like to take the piss out of the humanization of it all, because ultimately, it's nice and warm and fuzzy to look at it from that perspective, but ultimately there's also like a comet ripping toward this planet that has no concern about life here, and it's all going to just, and then it's gone, and all of our sentimental mushiness about the specialness of humans or of love being better than hate, it just all evaporates in an instant, because we are an experience that is being had, sure, but there is nothing special about this. It's just one of the ways that we can do this. We can do existing. One of the many and infinite ways. It is, infinitely valuable and unique because it is infinitely average and nothing. Incoming ad break? What the fuck? Yeah, I saw that too. No, I just turned this shit on so that we'd be able to see, but it only popped up for a second and then went away. Did you hit the button? Because that button is supposed to be reserved for, this is how they want it to be used. You're supposed to use the skip the ad button when you're like, something really important is going on right now. You don't want people to miss this part of the stream, right? But, we're gonna be seeing that. And you press the button, it'll go away for 5 minutes, and then it's gonna run the ad regardless. So, you snoozed it, didn't realize it was just for me. Yeah, you're the only one, you and me, Mods, and Kenneth, Mods and me, are gonna see that. And that's how it works. It's some weird new shit. I don't know. I did a little bit of tweaking on it. We'll see. I can rip it down to what is it? Only do 30 seconds of ads per hour. But then anyone joining the stream could end up subjected to 3 minutes of ad, a huge ad block when you come in. A giant block of advertising that you have to get through before you can even start watching the stream, which could, send people bouncing off. So that's how they're trying to incentivize it, is if you don't use it, if I use it, it minimizes the amount of, pre-stream ads that people will get. Drop the ice cream on the way. I hope you don't mind dirty ice cream. What are you talking about? Alright, so what are we doing today? I have a list. Hang on, I gotta go look at my list. So, things that we have done on the list. Farming, we got carrots. That was just a fluke. A zombie dropped carrots into my lap right when I was, getting ready to do some farming. It was brilliant. Fletchers. We made Fletchers their special own little hut with a whole bunch of beds in it so we can grow the village a little bit. We now have 4 Fletchers in total. One of them is a master and is selling me tips. We've got 2 different kinds of wood farm, one for trading, one for just, raw, it's spruce, so it's there just to get us as much money as possible, and one for all the variety that we've got. We've got, it's a villager breeding farm. We made one of them. It's a slow growth, farm that, it may not even work correctly because I modified the usual design here. But the idea is these 2 farmers, who are my main trading farmers, stand in here and they farm and they gather carrots and everything else, and they prepare them for themselves. They eat them. They get horny. They go into this room where you can see there's a couple of beds in there, and they do the dirty. And then there's, over here is another room that's got another bed in it, and there's a little bit of water under there so that only a child can pass through into it. And when the child tries to run under their bed, they get caught up in the water, they get spat out over here, and now they're in the village, they can't get back to their beds, so they have to go find another bed, and they will find that bed, hopefully, in this building that I made for new villagers, which also contains my Fletchers. We need a lot more beds, also, which means sheep and stuff like that. And I also went throughout the town and removed all the prickly berry bushes so that the villagers don't end up killing themselves. That was what we did last time. As of today, I've got some things on the list. Move basement trapdoor up or down a half block. So I was getting pissed off the whole damn time because I was trying to walk into this thing. Yeah. Right? And I kept I don't know, whatever it was doing, I was stepping onto it and it wasn't actually letting me through. It wouldn't let me down. Maybe I was stepping because of these. Maybe I was standing on the side of it. And then I'm standing here and it's let me down. It wouldn't let me down. So I was gonna just try moving the thing, because I just don't remember that being a problem for me in the past. So, hey. Put you there now. And do like that. And then we'll see if that gives me problems getting in and out of it like the other one. Yeah. So, alright, let's take a break then. Livestream break. We accomplished a lot here today. I don't need those in my inventory. An extra ladder goes somewhere here. You could just go sit up there, and then my inventory is a little bit of a mess, isn't it? We're doing spruce planks can go over there. We're doing cherry for our crapwood, so let me load up on cherry for the day. A little bit, anyway. I do have some white wool in my pockets, so yeah, no. Get serious about that, pawn. And, top yourself off. There you go, that'll do. And then, make another bed, and put it in that building over there. So I want to do 1 full cut of wood, and do some trading. To start with here, because we've got a great big old wood farm for the sake of trading, and let's go ahead and make ourselves rich at the beginning of the day by chopping down 6 massive friggin' spruce trees, shall we? We've got some enchanted tools already. We've got a Silk Touch Efficiency 4 on Breaking 3 and Mending axe that we're hitting stuff with. And I'm hoping today that we'll be able to get ourselves completely diamond up and kitted. Hang on, this screen needs to be shrunk so that I can read chat at the same time, as I've got my list up to remind me of the things that I want to do. Where's the ad? The countdown finished. Well, you're probably hearing about it because you're a moderator, but if you're also subscribed, then you don't have to get the ads, right? And so, do you have a subscription? Like, I think it was Stramacian who gave away like 10 of them recently. Passed them around in chat. A cute shark resubbed recently. If I scroll down here, I'll be doing that whole day. Don't do that, Pawn. Where are we? What's going on? You're chopping a tree. You're climbing a tree. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't roll for you because you're too awesome. You've got your ad blockers installed, and oh, never mind. There it is. I hate ads, says Noah. Well, now you can't even hear me agreeing with you. You're stuck in ad land, aren't you? And I don't really make any money off of it. And then they're like, they think that they're tempting you into like participating with their ad thing by being like, we'll give you a 55% cut of the ads that you roll. It's like, so, ooh, is that 0.021 tenths of a penny now? What are you kidding me? Per fucking ad roll? Like, that is not where the money is made for the streamer on this platform. You're not, I mean, if you want to make it so that we actually get a decent cut of the ads that roll, then okay, let's go. But for everyone other than like the top 3 fucking people on this platform, advertisements don't pay anybody's fucking bills. Any of our bills. It might help you guys pay for your, paying yourselves back for the server space you're renting from Amazon, whatever, what's it called? I want to say S3 for some reason, but that's not right, is it? But yeah, ads aren't the thing, so that isn't compelling to me at all as a content creator. And also, I'm not a content creator, I'm a fucking artist, okay? That's the term that they gave us to hold us down, content creators. They want us to mill out content. They don't want us to think of ourselves as, having any dedication to anything other than pleasing the largest majority audience that we can possibly get in here, kind of a thing, in order to make the money. But that's not why I'm here. So I reject your name, content creator, and demand that you regard me as Andy Warhol from now on. Fuck all y'all bitches. I do not mill content. I perform, when I can be when I have the energy for it. Sometimes I just show up and I'm sniffly and I walk around in a dead world for 20 minutes, and then I chop a tree for another 20 minutes, and that's the stream. But sometimes he's on, and he's firing on all cylinders. Very rarely, honestly.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
How much is it going to read?
I cut down trees, I eat my lunch. I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays I go
shopping and have buttered scones for tea. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. It's all night and he works all day. I wear high heels, suspendies and a bra. I go put on women's clothing and hang around in bars. He's a lumberjack. How much of that did you actually put in there? I go to the lavatory on Wednesdays. I go shopping. Read the whole thing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, so I'm a Monty Python fella. I didn't like Life of Brian, though. I did not. Maybe I just need to give it another chance. I was young when I watched it, and, I don't know, there's something about it that was almost a little bit too on the nose, maybe, or just, it was, maybe I just wasn't, adult enough to get how the things were funny. I remember Life of Brian most specifically for being the first time that I'd ever seen a man's penis on the big screen, and I wasn't watching it on the big screen. I'm not that old, but it was the first time I've ever seen male genitalia in a movie. There's a scene where Brian throws the curtains open of the place that he's staying. And, you know, a whole crowd has formed waiting for him to wake up, and so he's just standing there with his completely flaccid and retracted penis kind of spread eagle in the window for all of his new disciples to to have a look. And so, you know, there's some of the jokes land kind of thing, but I think I felt about Life of Brian the way that I feel about most of Mel Brooks' works that everybody likes, and just that it didn't land with me, that I recognize that these circumstances are, in theory, funny, but they're just not connecting, they're not coming together. With Mel Brooks, though, it's specifically like, I think, that it's just very slapstick. There's a lot of slapstick, there's a lot of, you know, occasionally there's a clever joke in there, but a lot of it is just like... And I like a good dick joke as much as the best, but there's a point at which there's just too much lowbrow humor all at once, you know? I like some pancake with my syrup. Pawn agrees that the ads suck and he doesn't get paid enough for them, and Twitch made some silly offer to give creators 55% of ad revenue. Oh, you just helping Noah and the people who are subjected to the ads understand, like, know what I was saying. That was our secret ad time. Don't tell them. Now they know. Oh, we were sharing a secret ad time. Only the subscribers were supposed to know that Twitch thinks that they're giving us something when they offer us 55% cut of the ads. So 0.02 pennies per... I love British humor, says Noah Cross. So do I. But there are some brands of it that don't, you know, just because it's British doesn't mean that it saves it all. I didn't like The Office either. I didn't give it much of a chance because I pretty quickly was like, nope, not this. I know what this is. I don't want this. The Office being a, you know, it's kind of just about the awkwardness of the scenario. The, isn't this... Wouldn't it suck if this were the case? And sometimes, and it's kind of like the case, and maybe you're... I don't like any of that, you know? I don't like it where the joke is just feeling... It's like, it's because everything is cringe. I don't like feeling cringe, and regardless of whether you think it's a joke or not, you know, it's presented as a joke or not, it still feels cringe to me. It still pulls me into that headspace, and that's what The Office was for me. So, didn't like that. On the other hand, Ricky Gervais... the extras. I quite enjoyed extras, which operated on a different principle. You know, its humor was, and there might have been some of that in there, but again, it's just it's sort of what's the cut of something I liked to something that I can tolerate. Thoroughly enjoyed the IT crowd. Me too. Yep, IT crowd. You know, very kind of, you know, that is somewhat slapstick as well in its humor, but in just such a creative and wild and out there way. I love it. Roninpawn, you'd love, thank goodness you're here. I don't know that, so perhaps I would. Had a brief discussion on the, you know, I love Mitchell and Webb. But the Peep Show, I saw a 5-minute clip and knew that I will never, ever, ever, ever watch any of that. I couldn't. I just immediately bounced off of the filming premise there. It was just so awkward to me to be looking through someone else's eyes. It continuously reminded me that I'm looking through someone else's eyes, that this isn't right. Hey guys, so we did a full cut with the axe, and now that it's a good axe, it didn't, like, immediately die on us, so that's nice. Do a little bit of trading with you, break down another half stack, do some trading with another guy. I don't know if you're the same guy or not, actually. Let me go across the room. I'm going to try and spread this out. Maybe in the time that I'm doing it, they'll recharge a couple of stacks or something like that, and we won't get interrupted in our trades as frequently. You, sir, the master. I don't really need to be trading with the master. So I'm not sure anymore which is the guy that I've already traded with. I think this is correct. I think I'm doing this right. You into here, that, there. If you're into absurdist humor, and yeah, I definitely am. There is a point at which it jumps the shark, but I'm definitely into absurdist humor. C-Lab and like all that stuff that came out on Adult Swim was absolutely brilliant when it started, and when it ended was still good enough to watch, even though it had absolutely fucking jumped that fucking shark. But it had lost something. It wasn't as good when it ended as when it started. It was just still, perfectly enjoyable. So all these guys are upgrading, and that's what I'm going for. I want to see, eventually I want them all at master level, and find out what kind of tipped arrows they give me, and if this guy does not give me good tipped arrows, he dies. You die, sir. I will kill you, because his stick trait is on the top instead of in the second slot, and all I have to do is be in a rush, come in here, click the wrong button, and I've just bought 4 stacks of arrows instead of selling sticks. And so he's got to give me something good, or else he doesn't need to live here anymore. He doesn't need to live at all, really, is where we're going with that. Okay. I don't want to trade with the master until I'm out of acolytes. The audio in the Fletchers is anxiety-inducing, says Kenneth. Oh, really? Would you like me to turn it down a little bit? Music and sounds. Friendly creatures. I'm like a 45 on that. Yeah, they're still kind of up in your face, aren't they? But not so much. Did I make the sticks? I didn't. Oh, you're the master. I don't want the master. I mean, non-masters to trade with until it's time for the masters. Turns it up. That would be... Hey, hang on, let me do that now. That's a good joke. No. Get him out of the village before you kill him. Don't want to upset the golem. I killed one guy who was robbing from me. One of these villagers last time. I had just done my farm, and motherfucker walked up and started picking up my crops, and I just waylaid on that guy, and I swear there was a golem watching us the whole time. But I'm the guy who comes around and patches these golems up. So he looked the other way. He turned the blind eye for his buddy, who sewed his arm back on with a pad of iron to the back. But I suppose I should be careful. And I don't want the other villagers knowing that I murdered him, I think if they see you murdering another one of theirs, hey, level 30, we can do some enchanting. If we, then they'll think poorly of you. Just for a little bit of murder, too. It's like, come on, guys. Everybody does a little bit of murder. You gotta step out and get your rocks off once in a while, right? That's the master. I don't need the master. I need men with hats. I keep saying the master and thinking of the movie The Master, with what's-his-face in it. His face and what it is. About L. Ron Hubbard, but they can't say it because they don't want to get sued. But legally they could say it, but they just don't want to get sued. No, I don't want that. Yeah, just this color of wood, thank you. Go ahead. Break it down. No. No. Alright, who else we got? Are you a master now? That's the old master. You're not a master now. Okay. I thought somebody had gone master on me. Oh god, they're having sex right in front of me. Get away. I don't need that on me. You. No? It might be time to trade with the master. You. Aha. Oh. Yeah, you're the master. Alright, it's time to trade with you. Just the last trades of the day. Go to the master. I saved the best sticks for you, buddy. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't trade... And they're all walking away. And I've still got one little stack of sticks to trade. No! You! No! Fuck. We did not complete the whole stick trade in one day. I also didn't replant the trees or collect the saplings. Derp. I'm pretty sure we have a massive stack of saplings, though, so it's not a major thing, but I should come back and do that. I keep thinking of John Sims when I say the master. Did you ever see that movie? The one with the... yeah. One about L. Ron Hubbard. It's just a weird-ass movie is all it is. Just a weird-ass goddamn movie. Did I collect the spruce saplings? Maybe just by walking away? I don't know. I'm busy. Don't bother me. So here's another thing that I've got on my list to do. Is take out all of this wood, which I thought was a clever way of marking where we plant our trees. You know, between these four corners. For each of them. And then I found out that spruce trees can generate with like a Christmas tree style tree that has leaves all the way to the bottom, and then they just don't, and it doesn't, and they won't, and it don't stop, you know. So the trees won't, the leaves won't biodegrade after you cut it because it's still touching shit on the bottom. So all of those need to be replaced with cobble, is what I'm saying there. And let me go get some cobble and do that. Cobble is in here. Cobble is in the basement. Oh, I got stuck on it. Do we have anything? Let's use andesite, actually. Because, you know, what the hell else good is andesite? I suppose I should just stand in the middle and hit them all. Any more? That's it. Now you can actually plant them. So, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 7, 3. I don't know why this one is offline. I should fix that. Fix that one. It's just an error when I put them together, I guess. I made an error. So now the line should be there, and there, and there, and there. And then the dirt back in. Is that it? Is all of them replanted? That's all of them replanted. Do you hear the sound of drums? I don't know, do you? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Is another, you know, good question to ask yourself. Have you ever known the something of the full something something? Can you paint with all the colors? Just the idea that you don't actually... Who the hell actually knows the lyrics? Other than, can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Have you ever of the full moon? Have you with all the of the clouds? Okay, so we're rich now. I've still got some spruce that needs to be sold to these jackasses. Give me that and that. And alright, just a little bit more selling. Looks like we're gonna walk away with over 2 stacks. Oh look, everybody's coming to work right now too. Hey guys, how's it going? Good day. Just getting started. Any big orders to fill? Oh, only mine because I'm the only guy in the goddamn village? Yep. Makes sense. Figures. So 128 plus 7, 135. Did I do the math right? I think I did the math right. Holy shit. 135 off of cutting 8 trees. 8 spruce trees. 135. We're rich, bitch. I'm Rick James, motherfucker. Man, I feel like if what was in my mouth right there was the N-word, if what was in my head was the N-word right now, I would have said it, because that just slipped from my tongue without any, usually you reach for a motherfucker, and, your brain does, some extra checks, I think. It's hang on, let me just see, what's the circumstance, what's the audience here, who's standing around? Alright, I think we can drop a motherfucker. None of those checks occurred this time. I was just going. And I think I could have accidentally dropped an N-bomb because that just didn't feel right. Where was my check? Somebody needs to check, make sure I don't say the thing I'm not supposed to say. Where does this go? You go in there, and then you go in there, and the wool. Do I have a place for wool? I'm putting wool over here. Hang on. Hopefully the Wandering Trader brings some good stuff to sell. Indeed, the Time Lord sent a psychic transmission of a Time Lord heartbeat to the Master's mind as an anchor to bring them back after the Doctor removed Gal free from the Time War. Oh, sure. Yeah, all that shit. The nearest media that I have consumed to what you're talking about was last night I watched H. Bomber Guy. For the 9 millionth time I watched H. Bomber Guy. Take Stephen Moffat to pieces while analyzing Sherlock by first, ripping apart his work on Doctor Who as being frequently shit. I've seen a little Doctor Who. Lady Pawn showed me a little bit of it with when the incarnation was Forehead Guy. You remember Forehead Guy, right? I don't know these actors' names. They're nobody on this side of the water. The Forehead Guy. Forehead, tennis shoe guy. It just seemed like the tone of Doctor Who, while it was him, was sort of Teletubbies. It was in line with, Saturday morning cartoon programming. and the guy before was, it felt like it has a completely different fucking tone for that stuff.
Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon?
Oh, blue corn moon.
Or asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind?
Oh, you should just get him saying that over and over again. The way that he says it is so awkward. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors? But Jesus Christ, have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned? That sounds like a set of words that is designed to give someone a seizure. Your brain hears those and just is I don't know why these relate to one another. Please stop saying these words, and then something happens. You enjoyed, Matt? It seemed to me that the tone of the show, of the episodes that I saw, was very, child-friendly, and it was, apparently a person with Matt, who had an incredibly large forehead, and then when I see clips, because I've never seen the previous Doctor, I think it was the previous incarnation, where it was the dude with the, sort of closely shaven head. It just seems like a lot of his clips are he's an angry guy, and and it seems... And cool. He's a cool... Like, he would wear a leather jacket and be cool and, you know, maybe knock your motorcycle over and kick your ass kind of thing. And then Matt Lown? Something like that. The Forehead Man, his episodes just seem to be written in more of a, like, let's get in the 13 to 17 audience or something. I don't know. The point of Doctor Who is kind of that's all over the place genre-wise. So one time it's a feel-good story, the other time it's a sci-fi horror. Yeah, I get that. I saw enough of it to see that, but it just... His episode... It felt like they had a completely different writing style. Which is kind of, you know, neat and, I suppose, brave to take a property that's working and kind of mess with it. In that way, but yeah, it's just what I noticed. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it definitely. But yeah, I like H Bomber Guy's like takedown of Stephen Moffat. I enjoy that a lot, and pulling together a lot of the things that were always wrong with Moffat's writing that just become like massively a problem when he's given all of the BBC's money to produce Sherlock. And just does a lot of coke and has no idea where the story he's writing is going, but has a couple of really good ideas at the beginning. I got a couple of really good ideas. I'm not sure where they end, but fuck it, we'll figure it out on the way. And then you get to the end of the whole show and nobody figured it out along the way. It's probably common for people to just completely skip a doctor, though. I personally skipped Jodie. I think she was pretty good, but the writing on her doctor was just awful. That's what I heard about the first female doctor, was that everybody wanted a female doctor, and then they gave, but they did such a shit job at writing a woman doctor that, yeah... Almost as though they wanted to convince you that you didn't want a woman doctor, in fact. See? You don't want it because we don't hire women or know how to write women, so... The sad part is there's some truth in that. You know that there's some truth in that. Without having any knowledge of the internal politics of the BBC. The idea that there's probably a masculine-dominated table at the writer's table, and... Oh, hello. Hey, that's a friend of mine. I don't have any iron for you. I'll get you tomorrow. Looks like you're heading into the fray for some more, but do I have any iron? It would be downstairs, Pawn. I have no iron. Yes, I have no iron. I have no iron today. Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Have you ever fucked the bobcat in the blue cornhole? So other things that are on my list of to-dos. We did one full cut. We traded our sticks for emeralds. We have replaced the log markers with cobble markers. Those are all on the list. Farming. Fence in the farms to prevent theft, because that asshole was thieving from me. I had to kill him. And then trade crops for emeralds, and then get some beetroot and watermelons if we can find a way to acquire them. Alright, let's fence some shit in with all that wood I just cut. I can just save some of it. Oh, that hammering that you're hearing. Yeah, that's the, crackhead neighbors. The squatter, people who aren't supposed to be there, who are there, and who, I have called the police on before, but it's Detroit, so it doesn't really get resolved, and then they just come back, and so it's like, well, you know, what am I going to do? Make an issue against these people who are probably going to end up being able to move in, or no? Dismiss, please. Matt Smith was More of a wacky doctor. Make a cartographer and do a paper trade. I can trade paper with my librarians, actually. But thank you. Yes, I will do that thing. Jodie was the 13th Doctor. Make of that what you will. So it was just unlucky. Yeah, ads are incoming. People cheered when it was announced that Chris Chibnall, who wrote Jodie, left Doctor Who. He's really not that good, I see. Yeah, that just makes all of the sense. What was I going to do? You were going to make fences, and so you made a whole bunch of cherry planks without thinking about the color of the fences, and that you don't want cherry-colored fences. So what color do I want and do I have? We've got some spruce, we've got some dark oak. Let's do the dark oak. And actually, God, and I've got my fucking window closed for once. That's really annoying, actually. Now you got me paying attention to it, it's really annoying that they're out there doing work on the live stream. Because all these other live streams, you've been listening to fucking cars pass in the distance and everything because I've had my window open. It got cold enough to close my window. Now the window's closed, and I got some asshole who's illegally renovating the fucking house next door to listen to instead. Yeah, give me these. Give me as many of these as we can make. What have I got? 24 from the dark oak planks. We're going to cut a dark oak tree. Is what we're going to do. They went through the Impossible Child arc. Didn't they reveal that the Doctor was female before they stole her regenerative powers to give to the Time Lords? The funny thing is I've seen so much like content adjacent to Doctor Who that I kind of know what you're talking about. I remember there being like a... There was a baby in a stroller, and they're in a fucking sci-fi, they're on a spaceship and war, and there's the one of his old companions who, ended up being a Roman god or something like that shows up. Am I somewhere on path here? One of his old companions who he left behind and suffered like 1,000,000 years stuck in some shit, but then he got out and became an immortal Roman god or some shit. He shows up and they're all hanging out, and there's a kid in a stroller, and then there's a woman, and like I've seen enough of the scenes around it to be like, okay, there's something going on there. Apparently the universe ended, but also not really, and then you're saying again, and I'm saying, I might have made the right choice here, staying out of the Doctor Who universe. My thing was always like, I don't really want to get started on it because it's, if I do like it, if it's on the level of like the next generation for me, then it'll become like something that I got to go back to the fucking 70s and start watching. Like, and I'm not saying that you'd have to do that. I'm saying I would have to do that if I liked it. I'd have to go back to the fucking 1970s, and I'd have a fucking stack of episodes like I'm starting up Bleach and Naruto all at once that I'd feel compelled to get through. So I was always like, maybe I'll just hang over here instead. Let you guys enjoy that one. Give me more. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Here. And then where is it? You. All of them. Because it's a lot. Offensive. We'll start there anyway. I gotta wrap my whole, both of my fields, into shit. Let me dig up my old hard drive. I've got the original series somewhere. No, thank you. Nope. That's why I didn't get involved. So I wouldn't have to. Maybe we'll have a gate there. And then, looks like I'm gonna need some dirt. Oh, you mean Star Trek? Star Trek The Next Generation? You would be the second person who's provided me access to all of the original episodes when I brought it up. Oh, okay. How does this... I guess we're going to do this then. And then I'll have a gate there. Sure. And then, so some of the gating has already been... Or some of this has already been done for me. I hate that I have to do this, but the fucking villagers came along and robbed me while I was doing my farming. And that reduces the efficiency of me farming my farming. Yeah, you're gonna have to... something in the move. What? Iron? Why do I have iron in there? Also, I need the chest. So where's the chest gonna go, though? Just one in. It's like... you want to be able to pass through in order to get to there, so actually, let's put it, like, over here. Yeah. There. And then fill it up with the potatoes. You'll go in the corner. Why was there fucking iron in that chest? Who put the fucking iron into fucking chest? It will be Control V. Alright. And who put the wham in the ramalama ding? Who put the bop in the bob shabop shabop? Put you over here. That's multiple fucking 50s greaser musical references that came out of left field during this stream already. What else goes in there? More carrots. Is that it? And then there's another crafting table that's supposed to go there. And then I was also apparently storing some bone meal and the iron hoe in there. Pluto TV. Watch for free all the Star Trek series. Yeah, my problem with Pluto... I was watching the Star Trek series. And then my problem was I enjoyed watching it in the TV format, in like the live, hey, there's an episode on. I wonder which one it is. Okay. Oh, and then you just like tune it in and then you saw it. I was enjoying that. And then they got to a certain part in their like schedule and they switched the Star Trek channel over to just the original series and Voyager or something like that. They took the Next Generation off. And that's I'm out at that point, I mean, I can enjoy some Voyager, but not on the scale of the Next Generation. And the original series is just, yeah. There's a couple of good ones that are interesting. The rest of it is just fucking cowboys in space, and yeah, no, not for me. So this doesn't interact. Oh, that kind of sucks. Might end up putting that back. Where are you going? What are you doing? I don't know, but there's got to be some reason why I'm down here. Surely, someone knows. The bird's pressure plate can go in the wood upstairs, but I came down here because... I don't know. I think because I'm a silly boy, what I needed was actually to make some of these. So 2, 3. There's at least 3. And we'll need more on the other side too. But yeah, that's just, doing a different color of wood for the gates like this makes it easy to see. Ah, there's 4. Go ahead and just give me all of them, since I realize now that I'll have to do the other farm as well. Alright. I've penned in the farm. The assholes cannot come and go as they please, and hey... I don't want that. This wrong color. Let's keep to a theme. On the inside. So you're there. And then you're there. I don't want one in there because that's the airlock. Here. Here. No one gets in, but I can get out. And it always shuts itself behind me. Make your fencing double high behind the chest to prevent things from hopping. Oh, good point. Yes, thank you. Do I have any fencing left? Yes, it's this stuff. You were looking for pink, and you shouldn't be. I intended to put a second field over here, actually, a whole nother field, so I'm going to start on this side, because I don't know what to do about that. Exactly. Hey. I think for now, I don't have that field yet, so fuck it for now. I need some more dark oak, and I've got it on me. Just make it into the planks, and then make some of it into the sticks, and then find a crafting table. You know what? This is from the... Yeah, this is already in the airlock, so I don't think I need to worry about that. It'll actually make it convenient for me to hop over this fence myself, but I don't think it'll be a problem for something else getting in there. Shouldn't be. I don't need that many more. How much does that give me? 30. 30 should be fine, I would think. Noah has to leave. See you later, Noah. You're leaving, you know, before we get to any of the good stuff. This is we just started up. I'm gonna, you know, fix some things that I noticed from last stream kind of deal, and then we're gonna get to the cool, fun shit. Is there cool, fun shit ahead? I hope so. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? This really should have been too wide if I wanted. That's fine. I've got an idea for it. One of those, and then I'll just chuck you in the corner. Yeah. And then I've got some of these, so one there, and then I will need more. I've also got you, so we need more cherry. You guys need to probably get in out of the dark rain. But yeah, today on the docket of things to do is go mining for diamonds, and gold. Those will be the two main things, and iron, since we're out of iron again. But gold and diamonds are the main things, and then probably head into the nether as well. So there's two opportunities, significant opportunities for death ahead, is the way that I'm looking at this. What did I come in here for? For more pink wood. And you don't have it. You don't need the wood necessarily, you just need the gates. And the gates are on this one. And so I did one, I need two, I need 3 gates, and then I will also need 2 more of those, and we need to sleep. I already did. Okay. Oh. Did I not need 2 gates? I did not need 2 gates. Yeah, and I don't need an exit on that side either. Yeah, you guys can't go in there and rob me anymore, can you? This one doesn't necessarily need a fencing around it. I'm always here to pick up what I'm hitting while I'm hitting it. Okay, we can go do some paper trades with some librarians. Sweeping edge guy, you don't trade paper. Just gotta find a low-level dude. What are you doing in there, then? You don't work there. Get the hell out of there. You don't trade paper either. Jesus, there's a lot of guys who don't trade paper, huh? Everybody get to work so I can find you where you are. Also on the docket today was to make two enchanters. You don't trade paper either, fuck. Two more enchanters specifically for efficiency 5 and fortune 3. We've got fortune 2 already on this diamond pickaxe. But yeah, we want efficiency 5 and fortune 3. Those are, you know, a couple of enchants to rush and to not get distracted by other things like I frequently allow myself. Hey, you're a guy I could trade paper with. Making paper. Okay. What did you learn? You learned how to punch people. Very weakly. Cool. Is there anybody else? You're not... No, you're the guy. You don't. You're a looting 3 fella. Tool smithing table. I don't usually go the route of, like, training up tool guys to sell me my tools. I usually go for diamonds, and make my own stuff. We could, but I would rather have the excitement and the potential for death. You don't sell paper either, and then you don't do paper. Alright, I guess I'm just trading with, one of these bastards then. You, bastard. Trade out the rest of what I had. Another 6 things, and you're on your way to learning some more about the world. And I really need to actually be, trimming that sheep over there regularly. We've only got 1 of them. And I need more beds for these villagers. I should probably already, like, plug off our villager farm. Because unless I've got the beds for it, we're just gonna overflow. Do I not? I've got shears somewhere. Am I just carrying them? You're just carrying them. It's even more... Ah, you can't do that. Because then they can walk over? Yeah. Yeah, this cannot be. It kind of sucks for me, too, so this whole line, I think, needs to move back. Yeah, see, he just walked over it. Not being able to walk past my house. Could move the field by 1. And... yeah, we'll just have the entrance here instead. Yeah, that still works just fine. What was I going to do? You were going to trim your sheep. Is that a euphemism for something? Nope, just trimming my sheep. And that's another bed for us. It is also on my list to get more... Okay, guys, listen. I'm gonna... Alright, I'll stop the farm. I will stop the farm. We're producing too many of you bastards. Yeah, put you... No, carry it around because you said you need to keep doing it. Here's a bed. Okay. And 1 more bed for you. And actually, the inn is full. So, yeah. Let's stop the farm. And stopping the farm is pretty easy. It really just... You just plug the hole, basically. Maybe not that hole, though. Hang on. Because what I want to do, actually... I don't even have to plug the hole. What I would do... I think I might have to fall in there. Yeah, for this. If I just do this. Now, the next baby that they produce...
Cheer 100 disgruntled townfolk want jobs.
Yeah, they do. So we don't need any more kids for a minute. Now, when they produce the next baby, it will grow into an adult and be stuck here and not actually be able to exit this area. Yeah. It also won't be able to sleep in a bed. So, sucks to be you. But we've got enough villagers here. I mean, it was a huge village to start with, so it might not even have that many villagers that I have made with my spawner in it. And these are just people who live in the village, who lived here before. Because I kind of took all of the jobs away, intending to make them... Hi. What are you... You don't live here. This is one that I made then, isn't it? Like, these guys are all dressed in that shit because of reasons, but this guy isn't, so I made him. I made you, motherfucker! You want a job? I could make you a librarian. Let's put this shit away, so you go back in there. You can be in here. Sugarcane. Do I have a place for sugarcane? Yeah, I got a chest out here for it, which I could be trading. And then, yeah, let me just do some inventory management here before we get on to the next thing. We got the farm secured, which means shortly I should be able to, like, harvest it. Underwood, birch can be in there, and then dark oak sapling. Oh, I need to replant the dark oak. And I really needed to pick up some of those saplings, because we don't have as much dark oak to play with. Yeah. I believe you go here, though. There or thereabouts. The apple goes into my food coffers, as does the flesh. I don't require the dark oak planks. We'll carry the boat. Dirt goes in here. I don't need 2 boats on me. So I guess you're going in there. And then I've got arrows, I've got emeralds. Okay. What's next on the list then? Because we've secured this from the harassments of the Oh, yeah, no, I can do this. The harassments of the villagers. Are my crops in? They're pretty in. Some of them still need a little bit of time, but... actually, you're storing that in here. You might want to move it a little bit closer. I can hit some of this with this. Pull the shield out of the hand and just walk over the farm. Metal detector style. Oh, okay. Bastards. No, fucking... Ugh. Really? It was all in? Okay, good. I think I might want to keep that over here instead of over there. Like, maybe like that. So I can harvest, but for the sake of all of these villagers who apparently don't know where to sleep... I will... For the day, we're going to need more food. Okay. Did I pre-cook anything? I didn't. Okay. I'll get 3 of those ready for me for later anyway. And we do now have a fortune pick. It's only fortune 2, and it won't help these crops. Right? It's only seed crops that fortune actually affects. Isn't that right? You drop more seeds, but you don't drop more potatoes or carrots. If I've got that straight. So I'll be getting more wheat seeds and beetroot seeds. start with carrot on the outside. I don't actually know which I need, which I should be doing. You could check, couldn't you? I need more potatoes than carrots if I want to even this out, which means the outside should be potatoes. Because it's 9, it's an odd number, so both outsides will end up potatoes. We'll end up with more rows of potatoes than carrots. Plenty of candidates for an iron farm. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've never made an iron farm, I don't think. I know all the mechanics of it. In fact, I did a whole bunch of reading today before the stream, and know a lot more about redstone and comparators and all the redstone-y type stuff than I've ever known before, thanks to just doing a bit of reading. So when it comes time to start building some crazy devices, I will be ready. We have more carrots. Yeah, you did it right. You planted more potatoes than carrots. That's what you wanted. And let's go ahead and fix that. That is a row of carrots. Okay. Go there. Is the sheep filled? Yeah, the sheep's ready. It's a massive crit. See the drop I put on that? Should have gotten all the wool. Should have gotten 4 wool off that drop. Poppies. Okay. I have a place where I can store wool between making beds. Yes, or I could just go ahead and make another bed. I don't need to make any more beds. We are bed full. You need to exit my house. I did not invite you here. You need to get the fuck out. Thank you. What am I doing, Dramacian? So fence in the farms prevent theft. Trade crops for emeralds. We're still farming then, and still doing some trading. That's the thing. Because if that field's done, then this field's probably almost done. Let's go grab the bone meal. Auto cobble generator being easy? Really? How do you break the cobble automatically that's easy? I'm familiar with the idea of like doing a TNT duper dropper system to break the cobble for you auto. But do you just mean like setting up a one where it's semi-auto, where you have to stand there with your pickaxe? Because that's easy enough, right? Piston breaks cobble? Really? It doesn't just... okay. I guess I'm thinking of sticky piston. And just figuring that it would just push it around or move it or something. Or, yeah, I would think that the piston would actually move it. Do you have to piston it from both sides or something? I would think that it would just move a block of cobble, not break it. But that is easy, if that's a thing. And I will absolutely do that. We have multiple times been like wanting for cobble, because I don't, intentionally hit cobble. Did you just, yeah, we're supposed to be in here actually hitting this stuff, and hit it with your fortune and get a whole bunch of seeds, and you can do some compost, buddy. But yeah, let me know if do you have to like squeeze it between 2 pistons, or 1 piston breaks it? Because I would just expect it, it's a whole opaque block. I would expect it to just push that thing around. Move it. 12 in length before stopping a max amount it can push. Okay, so it has to... I get you. If there's so much cobble there, or so much of anything else there, and then the cobble, then it won't be able to push the weight of that whole thing, and it'll break the block instead. I was not familiar with this mechanic of pistons. Okay, how many C's do we get? That is 64 plus, and then times 3, and then carry. It's a shit ton. We got a shit ton. And I'm gonna do trading. I'm gonna go do some trading, so... oh goodness, I don't need to put it away or anything. I'm gonna go trade with the guy. There's no chance in hell that I'll be allowed to trade. Alright, I'll bring it all. No chance in hell I'll be allowed to trade that much. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we'll take. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we'll take. And you're ready for another trim. Look up videos on generators. It can get pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm familiar with at least like manual generator designs where you stand there with your good pick, and maybe you lay down like obsidian so that the pick won't break what you're picking into, you know, the other thing while it generates, and you got like just a bunch of lava, you know, generating the cobble, and you're smacking it with an efficiency 5 pickaxe. It's just tearing through the shit. But yeah, the auto generator I'm not familiar with a piston-based auto generator. Anyway. Hey guys, who wants to make some money today? Did you know Jesus was a millionaire? And he wants you to be rich too. Sign up today. Wealth Prosperity Doctrine. Try and alternate a little bit here so we don't burn them out. I don't think that actually ends up working, but in theory, there's a slim chance that maybe they refill a stack. I don't know how regenerating actually works in the game. Okay, is that all we can trade? Because you stopped taking carrots, it is. You want 26 for those, except for only one of you does. No, you both do it, and you're doing it cheaper. There's my pumpkins, and you really needed to give me a discount. And you didn't. I didn't bring you enough of these. Do you love me yet? I will continue to harvest your crop then. Until you love me. Now you love me. Okay, I forgot that I had both guys trading pumpkins here. Which is, you know, good news. So I was able to trade all those pumpkins after saying there's not a chance in hell. There. You guys need carrots anyway. More carrots than anything. What are you doing? There's a bed right over here. Hey, dipshit. Hey, yo, dipshit. Yo, dipshit. Go find the other bed. It's over there. It's right over here. Hey, maybe someone else who's not here has claimed this bed. There you go. Dipshit. How you doing? You're looking good. Keep up the good work. Fancy boy. What the God, those fox screeches are just awful. You could use a Band-Aid. I will be back with one. I could use a Band-Aid myself. I don't think this is a particularly great system, where I end up going upstairs for certain chests and downstairs for others. Oh, let's sleep the night away. Sleeping, sleeping, everybody's doing it. Sleeping the night away. Wait, you need a pat. Thank you for your service. There's another dude out here. Unless that was the dude and he made a lot of... No. Oh, yeah, maybe that was the dude. Then I got him confused there. Anybody else need some iron? No? Alright. I've been tired lately, man. I'm tired. Potatoes go in here. Carrots go in here. Sheep. Sheeple. Sheeple. What are you all interested in going over there for? It's not an exit. Like right now it's not. Hey, who wants to have sex? Huh? Anybody interested in some sex? Who wants to exit? The airlock. Stop it. I will kill one of you. And you know which one it's going to be. The renewable one. I needed some food anyway. Alright, put your stuffs away. Now that we're done with that. With the farming and the trade. And I'm a rich man again in this town. And, we could go do some of the fun and interesting stuff. But I don't think we should. I think we should get the librarians trained that I want first. I think we should get all of the village management bullocks handled. Foist and foimust. Moistly. You've got a lot of leathery things in you. Nope. Leather will go down with your book shit. Surely I have a... It's you, isn't it? Yeah. No. It's not you. It's not you. Surely I have... Yeah, one of these is just for enchanting. It's this one. And we've got one of you all ready to go. Okay. So I will need... Anything else I need to put away, kind of. If you're gonna, be ready to do some trading, go ahead and grab a full stack. Grab some books. Grab all the books but one. And then we're gonna make some lecterns, for which I'll need some slabs. Need more slabs than that. So, balls to it, I'll make new slabs. Money to buy bookshelves and make about 4 more lecterns. Yeah, I should do that. Except I already made slabs, so I'm going to make at least this one lectern. And I'm going to make this bookcase. And then the slabs thing is still a slabs thing, so that doesn't actually change anything for it. But I should be using my money instead of my books. This is fine. We just need 2 for what I want to do right now. Although, as many villagers as we have, you know, who could learn, it is... Should hang on to those. I could just accept anything good that I see, couldn't I? That might be the way to go. But I want Efficiency 5 and Fortune 3. And I intend to put them... Way too many guys are hanging out at my house. I need to lure some people... Hey, you! No? This guy's coming. I don't want you guys hanging out at my house, okay? I want you on the other side of the village. So it's gonna be in here, actually. And I probably should have found out what you were willing to trade first. Get on over here and bring your friend. I've got room for 2. Okay. You need to get your friend in here, too. There you go. And then this guy's there. And then I just gotta hope that none of the other villagers sort of get in the way. Unbreaking 2 and Feather Falling 1. I don't think we've got an Unbreaking guy. That's too expensive to be justifiable. So no. So now I'm going to break both of these and hope that it's going to stay with you guys. I don't usually do 2 villagers at once. We're just so, like, packed in here like sardines with these villagers. Smite 3. Smite goes up to 5, so that's not worth anything anyway, really. You need to back the fuck up, buddy. Fortune 1. I said I want Fortune 3, right? That's one of the ones that I need to get. I need to get Fortune 3. I only need it for... I'm not taking Fortune 1. It costs too many levels. It costs too many levels to combine books like that. And we got too many damn villagers here. Somebody's going to give me Fortune 3. And somebody's going to give me Efficiency 5. Uh-oh. I actually do like projectile protection. Yeah, there's another villager somewhere nearby who's trying to come take this job and interfering. Look at the sea. At least they're all 3 nearby now. But he can't necessarily get to a place where I can fucking punch 2. Feather Falling 3. You're the guy I already traded with. Yeah, this sucks. You kidding me? Now neither of these guys are the guy? Prop 4. We already have a Prop 4 guy. That's why I already have Prop 4. Yeah. I guess I just gotta keep setting them down, and if they lock onto people who aren't here, roll them again. Blast? No. You're nobody. Tide. Protection. Channeling. And nobody. Channeling. Sweeping Edge. That guy really wants to do channeling. All of his life he's been waiting for the chance to be the channeling guy. Unbreaking 3. If we don't have an Unbreaking 3 guy, I should have an Unbreaking 3 guy. I don't think we have one. I go through my list here. I would really hate to waste it and end up with 2 Unbreaking 3 guys because I forgot from last time. Take it? Alright, Dramatian, you know. We both were sure Unbreaking 3. Give it to me. Alright, you're a guy now. And that makes this even more, like, problematic, actually. So you've got yours, you lose yours. I think I gotta train you somewhere else. Whoever's nearby enough to walk all the way out here, come and get it. Alright. Breach. No. There's too goddamn many villagers. Somebody heading this way from another time zone. Hi. I've got a prop. Oh my god, fucking 14 for prop 4 though. I already got a guy. And I'm rich, so price is less of an... Oh, you're gonna be the dude? No? Is it gonna be somebody who can't reach it? Here, I gotta put it here. I gotta put it here. I gotta... Alright, move the boat. Move it. And I can put it here. Move the boat. Why won't you let me put it there? Looting 3. I've got a looting 3 guy, don't I? I think I've already got a looting 3 guy. I'm here for fortune. Guy, I need to sleep. Hey! Sorry to kick you out of your bed. Take him as a backup? No. No, I'm pretty sure I've already got looting, and pretty sure it's going to have to be good enough. Looting isn't that hard of a trade to get anyway. I need you guys to move. Go this way then. Just enough room for me to put it down so that both of you can reach it. Thorns 2. No. Fuck. Hi. Maybe I need that other boat that I put away, huh? That's why we had 2. I remember that now. Okay. Thorns 2 again, but more expensive, I think. Oh my god. Bane. Piercing. Sharpness. Sharpness 4 is pretty good. Don't eat it. Unbreaking 1, nope. Mending. We've got a mending guy, right? Surely we... Yeah, mending was like one of the first things we got. Affinity. Efficiency 5. By the way, is there like a roll table for this stuff these days? Like a, you know, stated chance that a villager will turn up as having a book. I know that it rolls like twice. It rolls once for the... Ooh, Smite 5. I've already... I have to know. I have to know what I've got before I carry on here. Keep guessing. And I can find out either by looking at, you know, things that I've enchanted, or by looking at the books that I have. I don't have to talk to every villager in the village. I just need to look at the books that I've got. And the books that I've got are mending. So we got a mending guy. These are all mending, right? Yeah. And you, feather falling 3, protection 4, more mending. Sweeping edge 3. Looting 3. See, we do have a looting guy. So looting, sweeping edge, mending, fucking, I've already forgotten, there's more mending. This is all mending. Every book in there is mending, right? Just making sure. Feather falling. Yeah, okay. Now I know. And as long as I'm back here, I need to get more emeralds anyway. Yep, just bring them all. Well, Break him down, too, because we have, like, had a guy who was trading with us, and then I went to trade with him. Or no, we had a guy who was trading with us, and he had a certain book, and I tabbed out, and then I tabbed back in, and he changed. Which is so incredibly rare, but it can happen, so you don't want to have to tab out. Hey, do I have iron on me? Thank you for your service. I should have grabbed the other fucking boat. Maybe he'll just leave us alone. He's not going to leave me alone. We don't have Smite 5. Smite 5 is fucking, yes, I need it, right? And that's incredibly cheap for Smite 5, so welcome to the team. I mean, I don't necessarily need it. I might get it on the fucking sword. Can you get full Smite on a sword when you enchant? Fuck it. It's done, anyway. We've done it. It's done. We're doing the doneness that it's done. What, do you sell a bookshelf? Cool. Gimme. And then I have to break it with not my silk axe. If I want books. And then, do you sell a bookshelf? Gimme. And then this one I actually want to be what it is. Alright, break you out. My boat. And then you're gonna work in here. Your lectern is right there. This guy's lectern is right there. And I need to make you another lectern. But I'm also going to get my second boat. So out of the two things that I want, efficiency 3, no, efficiency 5 and fortune 3, we got none of them yet. Where am I going and what am I doing? You're getting your boat. Which I put in here, second boat. And then make another lectern. And this is silly, but as long as I'm standing here and it's right here, I might as well, like that. Alright. There's training at my house. I mean, fuck it, if you're all here. Got this singing boats. Oh god, there's just... Even with the boats, there's too many of them. On this side of town, anyway. I kind of like the idea that it's just going to take a stupid amount of time to do. Hey. This is, you know, job training is what it is. It's you show up, and if you're the guy, then you're the guy. As long as you're making me wait. Can I make another lectern? And it could in theory, if I had one of these. And some more of that. We can be checking two at once. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Nope, nothing. We're gonna need a third boat. Get out of here. Bane. And Jackass. Knock back. There's another dude coming. I'm gonna need a bigger, another boat. Yep. Alright, how about on this side? Piercing. And knockback. Got it. Oh, shit. Don't fucking step in front of my axe while I'm breaking shit then.
8 boats later.
Yeah, yeah. No shit. Loyalty 3. There's a guy coming. Maybe he's the guy that I just punched in the back with an axe. Right? Fortune 1 again. I need Fortune 3. You know, We could talk if it was a fortune 2, an efficiency 4. Then there's room for negotiation. Loyalty and density. Yeah. Smite 4. I already got a Smite 5 guy. Thank you. Flame. Nothing. Feather falling. Already got a feather falling. This is actually working out a lot better now that I chased one of them off by, you know, planting a blade into his back. Piercing. Impaling. Lakavashi. Hey! Unbreaking 3. I just got an Unbreaking 3 guy, right? Yeah. And I think it's the same damn price, even. Very close to it. Wait. You're the Unbreaking 3 guy. You're just coming over here because you you didn't take a... So then there's a guy over there who's got... Go away. Go away. Unless, if I put this down and he comes over and takes it. No, okay, he was just walking around and he happened to take one of the slots. It's unrelated. It's unrelated. No. No. Unbreaking 3, no, it is related. You prick. You idiot prick. You pricking idiot. That means that there's a dude on the other side of the village who, I could be training right now. But I can't do Unbreaking because that asshole, or I can't do this guy because you get what I'm saying. Fall, right? Feather falling. Thorns. I'm gonna sleep, so I don't have to break up the class. Changing the orientation may change any chance. At least it happens sometimes. But yeah, I'm definitely I'm on the same page with like those. It's probably just in my head kind of stuff, but it sometimes helps if you do it from this direction instead of the other one. Rot 2. Yeah, cool. There's 2 things that I want. I'm training, theoretically, 2 people at once. You're the Unbreaking 3 guy. I can't, that won't work either. I need you to go. This isn't your thing. You can get in this boat, because you're a real... Hey, come over. Come over here. Hey, come talk to me over next to the boat. Keep coming. Over here. I have a job for you to do. Ugh, fuck. Unbreaking 3 assholes in there again. I mean, you've just fucked this up in a way that just it doesn't do anymore. Infinity. You know, it was a hassle before, but at least we could claim that we were like making some extra speed because something in the other. Are you? No, you're a guy. You're already a guy. Silk touch. Nice to have. We don't need it. We've already got a silk axe. Blast. This is just way too many fucking villagers. Who made all these villagers? And don't say God. I got 2 of these things down and no one? Hi, it's you? Fucking for feather falling? You took all a year to get over here? You're the one I stabbed in the back, aren't you? I'll bet anything. You seem to be prone to walking in front of my fucking blade. You know what? I think we need a break, an ad break in about 52 seconds from now. Thing is, the one that sells the bookcase 2 levels later ends up being the one with the trade you want. Yeah. So this isn't working anymore. Like, it was for a second. It's not now. You guys need to clear the fucking area so that I can break this down without stabbing you. Alright, we gotta go to the other side of town. I gotta find out what the fuck's going on over here with this guy, because I put one down for the dude. And that means that somebody in here is new, yeah, instead of being what he's supposed to be. I'm gonna do this again, okay? We're going out here. This is the training area. Except for, actually, I wanna be able to do it like this. I want you, and then you, and put all the trainees in the pink boats so they know that they're lessers, or less than. And then I break that. I'm gonna set them down over here. And at least that one guy will definitely be called over. And if it's just one guy, I'm fine to train just one guy. That is easier and more convenient than dancing around a dozen of you motherfuckers. I can get into a rhythm. Power 4 is pretty good, and that was a decent price, but, okay, Fortune 2, I said we could talk if you gave me Fortune 2, and that's a pretty good price for Fortune 2. It means if Fortune 3 cost me 30, it'll cost me only one fucked up enchant to do, so I think I'm taking it. It's not Fortune that... Is it Fortune that I wanted? What do I want? Yes, Fortune 3 pick and Efficiency 5 is what I'm going for, so I'm going to take the Fortune 2 guy. And I need 2 of those. Thank you. Now, you can go... well, I'll put one over here for you. No, wrong house. Put one back over here for you. And it better be, you know, the guy. Not some other douchebag. But you. You get in here and take that. I don't need another Unbreaking 3 situation. There you go. Yes, he's a happy boy. Okay. That's one of the 2 things that I needed down. The other one is Efficiency 5. I need... No, I've got emeralds. I need books. And I paid a guy a couple of times for bookcases, which means he's leveling. And it is you. So let's keep on keeping on. Let's do it here. That is not the right thing. Break this down for some books. School is in, bitches. Class is convening. If you've got any class, convene. God, why do they all hang out at my house? The fucking Bell's over here, all these houses are over here. Why would they do that? And they're gonna come to the Bell anyway, and then some of them will stray over, I guess. Fuck. Yeah. No, school isn't out yet. I'm gonna do it way back here then, maybe. I just need a spot where, like, some of them will come, but not all of them will come. You know, I want them just outside of radar for most people. Here comes Unbreaking 3, douchebag. You are a problem. You are a problem. How much do I need Unbreaking 3? Huh! Efficiency 5 is really all I'm down for. I need to put you into a hut over there, is what needs to happen. Okay, now you're in a boat. Motherfucker, take a look at you. It's just walk around it. Walk over it. Nobody cares, just get it done. Efficiency 5. Sucks. Okay. I'm gonna put him in over here. His radar should be able to find this. It's near enough. Break you. Go get your lectern. No. Hey, dipshit, over here. Shitty dip. Dippy, shitty dip. Really? Fine. Ugh. Go even further out. And it's the end of the day, so nobody wants to train anyway, right? Holy shit, this is fun. This is all the fun I could ever have asked for, huh? Mephistopheles is here. I don't think they like you, Pawn. The problem is they like me too much, I think. All the new weapons in 1.20 really messed up enchants. Yeah, the mace or whatever that I've never seen and probably never will in the game. That is like, isn't like major endgame shit, and yet, like, you see the enchantments for the mace every fucking, like, every third enchant that you roll with one of these guys. You're seeing an enchantment for a weapon that is late game stuff. I mean, I don't actually know for sure. I just remember whenever I glanced at mace stuff, it sounded like, you know, you can find in the end after you go into an extra dimensional portal. You know, I don't know. What was I going to do here other than sleep? It's a problem, is that your brain doesn't work. It's a minor problem. You can keep the emeralds on you, the fortune 2s, and so might as well put your books away that you're going to use in a minute here, I guess. The fortune 2s can... I don't want to combine them yet because we've got enough levels that I could do a proper enchant there. So I'll do that first, and then I'll start spending levels. Is there a dude in my house? Sounds like he's very nearby. Hey, dude who's very nearby. What do you think of that? Okay. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Oh, I was gonna get food. That's what I was gonna do. It's in the trial chambers. Oh, it's in the trial chambers, really? You stay there with your fucking Curse of Vanishing, which you can find by buying a map from the cartographer. I have built my house over multiple trial chambers in hardcore mode, and then I've been too afraid to go into them and risk dying to something that I have no knowledge of. You're gonna get food. Food is already up here and cooked for you. But yeah, I didn't, so that's how they're trying to force you to not get rid of every cartographer because they're useless. In other words, give the cartography people a use. You still Curse of Vanishing? Yeah. Are you? I was gonna say, don't you? Efficiency 4. 2 of these make an efficiency 5. It's expensive, but it gets it done. Thank you. Now we'll go set you up in a shop somewhere. Follow me. Follow me. I said follow me. Yeah, come on. Dummy. Alright. Where can I fit you? You work here. You're the guy, right? No? Oh, you're the Unbreaking 3 guy. On this side of the village who didn't have a thing. And so, Efficiency 4 needs to go over here and find the thing. Because I put one in here for the Unbreaking 3 guy, and then the dipshit never came and got it. And now there's another guy. Yeah, no. It's not for you. It's for people who already have jobs, and it will make them happier, and it will make it less problematic for me in future. Okay? Here. Surely you are nearby enough to path your way in. Yes, Efficiency 4 guy works there now. Excellent. Now we can do some enchants and book combining and then not have enough levels in order to put it on my tools. Perfect! So what should I be enchanting right now? We'll have a look at what's, up. So we've got the that and the U, and then let's just throw some shit in there. I mean, I need shit to throw in there is also a problem. Iron Sword is just unbreaking. Diamond Shovel is just unbreaking, so tools are unbreaking right now. What would armor be? Do I have any armor that I could throw in there just to see? Aha. Just to see what we're looking at. Prot 3. Prot 3. You'd want some boot relevant things. Shield. You can't natively enchant a shield unless they changed it. Yeah, there's no... You have to put those enchants on manually. I should be enchanting something, but I don't want to enchant any more iron shit. I want to be enchanting diamond shit, and the only diamond shit that I have is the diamond shovel, so I guess if I'm going to do a full enchant on anything, it's going to be the diamond shovel. It's going to be kind of wasted. But it's what we're doing. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3. It's not awful. So we've got some enchanted tools now. The sword wasn't particularly cool. I do have another one here. Bane. Yeah, lovely. Depth Strider 3. Okay. I would love to... Fuck. I would love to enchant something else, but we don't have... We don't have anything. Books. I could try... Thank you. I could try a book. Let's try... What does a book get me? Smite 4. Don't need it. I think even though we could be enchanting something here, I'm just going to use my levels to combine books and shit. Because that needs to happen. So, I don't think we're going to get Efficiency 5 onto our pickaxe in one go. This is going to be so expensive, isn't it? Where's my U? So, these will go together for like, no, Smite 5 and Unbreaking 3. What? You in there. You can be over there. The Fortune 2s, that's what I was looking at. Fortune 2s should be... cost 6. Cost 4 to put you guys together. The efficiencies, if I make an efficiency 5, cost 5. Okay. The Fortune is the one that really needs to get on there. But we're not going to just throw it out. We're going to put both of them into one book and then put it on, right? So it's going to cost 11. I'm going to be down to 20. There's no way that we get that book on there. So it is wiser at this point to just do Fortune 2 to Fortune 3 and then put that onto the pick because we're going to go mining for diamonds. That only costs 8 to do. Yeah. and I don't need the efficiency right now. That's the smart way to go, because if I put all that shit together and then tried to throw it on there, one enchant would have cost over 20, and yeah, that's... I've been through down this road before. The only whore I've ever known or something. Went down the only road. What are you? Feather falling. Man, I already need like more bookshelves. What's in my hand? That's the efficiency. I want you next to that, and then you can be there. Okay, why do I have signs in my... Because you broke somebody's chair. And there were signs. Alright, let's mop up this mess of a fucking inventory, and then we're going mining. So, first off, this stuff. Signs, spruce signs. You go there. 2 cherry boats. I'll keep 1 cherry boat on me. 1 dark oak boat can go back in there. Book goes downstairs, lapis goes downstairs, emerald goes in there. Iron goes downstairs. All that stuff goes downstairs. You go outside. Okay, just a bunch of downstairs stuff. So iron goes there. That stuff can go in there. Is that it? I think that's it. And, no more sheep shearing for right now. Put the wool in there too. And the bone meal goes in a farming chest. Yeah, baby. I'll go ahead and hit these pumpkins. Because, man, pumpkins is good, easy money. Honestly, we should probably, one of our first automatic farms should be a pumpkin farm. The way that I've always made my automatic pumpkin farms is rails underneath and, like a shit ton of pistons. 16 pistons, 1 above every pumpkin. Is there a better way? Is what I want to say, because it's a lot of materials, to make that happen. But okay, I think we're ready. Oh, we're gonna need food. We need a lot more food than what I've got there. Right now, and short of coming up with a lot more steak, I guess it's going to be potatoes. I'll do another half stack of potatoes here in the smoker. Incidentally, I moved the F3 stuff around one more time. Check this out. I made it so that there should be nothing actually under chat now. All the relevant stuff is on the right. Stuff on the left is just, fun to know. You can see my GPU utilization spiking because we're live streaming it right now as well. So it is peaking at 100, but unless you're seeing frame dips, then that's not really a problem. But yeah, now everything that you would want to know is on the right, including that this is day 79. Trough of flowing water might reduce the number of rails. The reason that it has to be rails, in the design that I'm familiar with, anyway, 8, 16, 24, 32, is that the rails are underneath the ground. They're scooping it up from underneath it, kind of thing. So if there's water, I don't think the water would interact with the pumpkins. Yeah. I'm imagining the water underground. If the water was above ground, then I guess you'd have to design it more linearly. I usually use my usual pattern there. My 16 pumpkin pattern, which has a good grow rate. Each of the pumpkins has multiple directions that it can spawn in, with just a little bit of overlap. It's kind of the minimum area with the most... Hey! 2 of my things aren't here. 2 of my spots got something. Or maybe I never made them because we didn't have enough and then I forgot and just never noticed it until now. That's entirely the problem. But they're supposed to be there and there. You and you. And so, yeah, everything can grow in a number of directions here. In fact, it's more than 16 poppers. More than 16 pistons, the way that I make it, because it can grow in a whole bunch of directions. Unless I usually limit it. I might limit it at the corners so that it's just all packed into this area. And then the corner pieces have 2 spots that they could go to, but this has all those spots, and this has all those spots. And then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You'd need 32, if that's half of it. And you need 32 pistons for the setup that I usually do, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just kind of excessive. Force the pumpkins into a smaller area and accept that they will grow less frequently. Put you in there. Didn't need to make more pumpkin seeds. But we are ready to go mining for diamonds and gold and the iron that we so desperately need now, because we've got a Fortune 3 pickaxe. So let's go mining. After this live stream break. Yeah. And stay tuned, because when we do go mining, this finally we'll be doing some exciting stuff, and I might die and we lose 79 in-game days worth of progress in hardcore. That's where we're going. Been forever since I caught a stream. Glad to see you, man. Hello, Archer in Flight. You've walked in at just the moment that I want to go pee. So we're going to have a 7-minute live stream break. I hope you'll stick around across it and meet me back here, because we're about to go do some exciting things in Minecraft, not just farming and trading villagers by the 4s. So stick with me, pawn not out.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
am the Roninpawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Roninpawn livestream on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. Friends, lovers, brothers, sisters, true, when is the last time that you have enjoyed yourself a fruit cup? The last time that you purchased and consumed a fruit cup. You know, you get the one cherry in the fruit cup with the peaches and whatever the hell else they put in there with all that fucking syrup that acts as a preservative too, so they drown it in the stuff and it just penetrates. When's the last time you enjoyed it? I just had a fruit cup during this live stream break. That's when I last had one, and the one that I just had, kill the music. The one that I just had was tropical. It had pineapple, and I want to say like mango or something. Like it was all of the tropical flavors, and it just completely, smacked me in the face in a way that I was not expecting to, dig into a fruit cup and come back with the pina colada flavors in my mouth. Virgin pina colada, sadly. So we're going mining now. Which means I need food, and it would be far better to have better food than that, but that's what we've got. Is my shield holding? It is. My sword will stay me, I guess. Kind of sucks, but whatever. How's death dodging going, says Naram. So far pretty good, but we're about to... It could be changing very shortly, Naram. We're about to go mining. We know where the diamonds are, but I want to make sure that I've got a good whack of coal, a nice stack of torches before we go down there. So if we see any coal on the way down, in fact, let's go down into my little sub-basement down here and just see if there's any exposed coal that I haven't already hit. Because... Or cats that I haven't... If you're not in headphones, maybe you can't hear cat meow. But it was on screen. You could read it. It said cat meows. Keep your eyes out for coal as we go. Is there anything else that I should really be bringing? I mean, I've got weakness-tipped arrows, my bow, we could have some more wood than this. I don't know that I actually want to go back in to get the wood, but hey, we're right here, and there's some wood right here. Oh, really? This is where this comes out? Okay. I actually don't know where this is, but I will take some of these, is what I'm going to do. You can hear the cat. Ladders. Ladders? For what? What do I need ladders for? I don't need ladders. I don't need ladders. How the hell do I get back down there without breaking my shins? It looks like you just break your shins. It's so funny because I'm literally saying, I don't need ladders. How the hell do I get in here without breaking my shins? Ow! Okay. We've got some extra wood. We've got some dirt that I'm not going to want to be carrying around once we're, our inventory is full to the brim with diamonds. Let's go. Keep your eyes out for coal. I need coal. Shout coal loudly if you see any coal on the way down, because I don't want to be down here in the depths of the darks of the demons of the evils. Coal. Shout it. Without torches. We're going to a place that needs to be lit. If only there was some kind of high-tech, newfangled, what-you-call-it solution. Yeah, for not breaking your shins, we need to get bamboo. Just denying the fact that ladders exist. Because it was Jermacine's idea, it wasn't my idea, so I don't know what you're talking about. What? Ladders? What the fuck even is that supposed to be? Gonna help me out a little bit here? What do you... no, you go over here. Sword always. No, you go over here, I said. And then, like that. and coal. Coal. There's some of it gone. Fell into the crevasse. And since we're hitting with fortune, we had 20. Now we have 21. Now we have 22. Huh? Pretty good, right? The fuck? Does fortune not work on coal? Have I just always thought that it worked on coal, and it doesn't work on coal? Alright. That's fine. 20-some, and then that's 4, and then so we've got 80, it's 22, and 80, 84, 86, 88, 80,000 things. Okay, so we're going in. Why did you do that, pawn? Because it's somewhere down here to the left, as I recall. It's, yeah! The place that we want to go, it's down here, and it's to the left. We found this place before, and somebody's skelly shooting at me. Yeah. In fact, there were two shots in quick succession, which made me feel like there's 2 skeletons down here shooting at me. I've already lit this area pretty good, so I didn't really expect there to be 2 skeletons to shoot at me from down here. Hey, how you doing? If you see a blue one of those, shout. Because apparently the blue ones are really rare. I didn't know. But if you see a blue one, holy shit. Did you shout? You were supposed to shout. This is efficiency 3 on this axe, by the way, right now. It's pretty quick. Oh, yeah. So we just got incredibly unlucky when I was hitting coal before. I was like, yeah, we got fortune 3, 20, 21, 22. And I just hit those and immediately we're up to 64. Okay. I don't need that. So it's somewhere to the left, I said, is what he said. He did say that thing. Is it down and to the left? I swear it's where the hell is it? Coming up here, and I'm gonna walk up this way. Maybe that torch? How would you have even gotten there? I don't remember it being, like, hard to get to. But it's something we go across to the left foist. Through a hole that I carved myself. So this isn't it. This ain't it, boss. This ain't it, boss. We also need iron and gold. Our other, major concerns along with the diamonds. Whoop! We're fine. Everything's fine. I've got feather falling. I've got feather falling. See, I've found you've got like a stack of logs and a stack of good food. You can survive for ages in the caves. Well, I've got this many wood and some shitty baked potatoes, so it's good. That's pretty much it, right? That's all I needed. It was to the left, and shot at... Ah, there's one of them. Okay. This was where we were going to go to make like a diamond strip mine. I'm just reverse engineering where we are and where we need to be. And then I was like, you know what? I don't need that. I need diamonds. And so what we should... Or no, I need iron. So what we should do is we should go back up. Is what I said. I said we should go back up. Okay. To just above the deep slate level, and then mine there. And here we are. Ha 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 ha. See? I reverse engineered my logic. Before we go any further, fuck tropical fish. And in is this way. I mean, they're both in, probably, but I'm following the torches. Let's try and get back to where we saw all those diamonds that day. Where I almost died. Go ahead and hit this stake now. Don't forget that you've got, yeah, I remember that flower even. Forget that you've got bow and arrow now as well. I feel like there's also a thing where it got, like, really dark, where when we were running back through it, I didn't have any torches left, and I was, I commented as I ran back in the other direction. Oh, good job lighting this shit up, Pawn. Because there was a huge space between where there should have been a torch and where there was a torch. This just might not be the right way. I hit 2 iron, we get 5 iron, that's fortune 5, or fortune 3. Okay, let's just light all that up for safety then. Maybe this is the wrong direction, maybe we went the other way. Damn you, past Pawn. Indeed. He's my biggest enemy. I have killed him in the past, though, so... Alright, so that's the way that we came in, so then maybe we go down this way. We don't fall all the way down there. I think there are fish in my face that are kind of creeping me out. I think maybe we do go down. But, I said I need iron. Follow your torches, keep them on the right. Should get you where you're going. They're on my left. No, keep them on your left. It should get you where you're going. That's right. We're going in, not out. Yeah, and this was one of the stretches where it's like, hey, put down another torch, huh? But I think it's more ahead that it gets bad. For example. Oh, for example. We didn't go this way. I wouldn't have left it this unlit. Yeah, we didn't go this way. That's fine. We're here to explore also. Right? We might find diamonds if we explore. Also. Yeah, hi. It's good practice. Just hit, check your 6. Hit, check your 6. Hit, check your 6. We might find diamonds if we were to explore down here. Alright, let's hit the ones we just passed. That one was 1. That one was 5. That was 4. And then that one was 4 as well. Alright. Let's dig it out a little bit, make sure that there's not more hiding back there. I hear a spider. It's above us. In another chamber. Yeah. so I don't really have to worry about it. Baked potatoes are some weak-ass food, so let's keep topped off. It won't hurt me to pick up redstone, at least for the levels, you know. And we can compress it easily enough. Put that there, too. Don't be stingy on your torches. Make safe the lava flows. Okay. I do have a little bit of cobble. I have more deep slate, though. What were you saying about safety? You say something about safety? Something safe? You wanted safeness, right? That's what I got for you, is safe. Okay, I have no particular interest in being up here. We want to keep going down. Down is where the diamonds be. I'm just trying to make it so that the areas where mobs could spawn and come at me, bro, are not. They don't. They don't, and they won't, and it ain't. And it isn't. And it shan't. Ever be. Okay. Anything up here that I want? No. Just across there. I will staircase to it. No, I will bridge to it. Skelly comes along, hits me. I take 3/4 of my health is gone. Instantly. Did I leave the fucking... I made one of these things. I must have left it somewhere. This one. Gold, iron, and diamonds. Quite a haul. Is it all down here? There's a lot of diamonds, I'll tell you. And that is definitely priority number 1, because we just spent levels that I would have liked to spend enchanting diamonds on combining shit in order to get this fortune pick going. So next time I want it... I gotta do the making safe the lava again, don't I? And this time I can't be silly about it, I've gotta actually, like, I don't know. That actually didn't help. That's probably going to make it worse. And get up above the lava. That sounds safe, right? And now we need some light. Quite a bit of it. It must be nighttime, because we're getting really lucky on the... you're not supposed to say that out loud. We're getting really lucky on the not having a bunch of shit spawn on us side of things. I mean, I know there's a lot of lava around, providing a lot of light. Still. Get that gold. I want the gold for trading with piglins. Being able to walk into the nether and just immediately have like several stacks of gold to throw at a piglin or 9. It's good. I'm saving the diamonds to hit until after I feel safe, you know? And we're looking pretty well lit down here. They're also a treat just in general, so, you know, you always save the treat, don't you? Just in case. Those actually drop down. They do. Okay. Up to 13. And it drops down. This corner will be a lot darker once I take the redstone out. Okay. The diamonds that I safety proofed because I didn't want them to fall and then burn in the lava. So we safetied the lava first. I left my crafting table behind. From 13 to 17, that was some pretty shitty Fortune 3 rates. But we ain't done. Alright. Up to 24. So you need 8 plus 7 is 15, plus 5 is 20, plus 4 is 24. We have all of our armor right there. We get a little bit more, and we'll have swords and you know, be able to make extra weapons for combining and overwriting enchantments and shit like that. So just a little bit more diamond, and we will have all the diamond that we really need. Not that we could ask for, Pawn. I could ask for a lot. Oh, hello. We've been here before. Is this how I came? This isn't how I came in, so this is the last time we were here. We must have come in by these directions. And this actually goes in, it says, so deeper. Oh, goodness, eat my baked potatoes. You people need to yell at me more. Yell at me when I'm not doing the things that I really need to be doing. Cobbled. Oh, that's not where I thought it was. This is, I mean, I'm saying to myself, really? I'm absolutely saying to myself, come on. You doing this? It's like a lot of lava to pen off like that, buddy. And I'm answering myself, yes, I am really doing this. Is that it? It looks like it should be it. Yeah, there you go. And no torch in the hand just to see how the light levels are. Drop one right here. Okay. Let's get that diamond. How the hell could I get up there, though? I mean, if there was some kind of climbing device you could make out of sticks or something. That would be helpful. They should put something like that in the game. How many years does this thing have to be going before we get climbing devices made out of sticks? I've been saying this since, I don't know, 2012? Ladares? What language are you speaking, Dramasian? What is that? 34 diamonds now. Is there anything more up that I want? I mean, the iron is whatever, right? We've got all the diamonds that we want. I want gold, and I do want iron. So let's continue going, hopefully in a nice, safe-ish, saferly, safel kind of a safe. Yes. Show me your gold. Oh, gold that leads into iron. The best kind of gold. 27, 16. Good old iron gold. Really? Okay, I actually haven't been down here before then. Just more lava. I don't... Is this the place, though? Is this the place that we knew of and came to? I doubt it. I think there's another place. I think there's a whole nother place. Well, it could be, though. It could be. But I think there's a whole nother place that we know of that has all the diamonds in it. We don't need diamonds now. Diamonds are worthless to me. It's all about gold and iron, really. Yeah, there's no real virtue to doing this. You can just go around. Yeah, no, this is the spot, isn't it? There it is. That's the proof of it right there. That's how we got out. I have not even seen that until now. Have you guys actually, like, laid eyes on that and recognized that that's cobbled and not... I've just been so focused on not dying. Being very careful. But yeah, we fell down from there into here. I came from that side this time, but before we came in from that side, fell down in over there, and then I ended up running this way, which means there's probably still some diamonds over here. I remember, like, where the skellies were walking when I was up here. Now I can actually go back up and get the same view that I had before. Sorry? I didn't break that. You broke that. Okay. So I was... What was the view that I had before? Hi! Some of these areas are dark. Main concern right now should be creepers. Because I've got projectile protection. I got protection. I do not have any blast protection on the armor I'm wearing. Oh, did I look at you? Jesus Christ. Thank God for the vines. I could use some pearls, though. Where'd he go? Do you want me to give you 4 boats? Because I've done that before for some of my other employees. We have been in that situation in the past. Are you in that boat? You're in that boat. Get in that boat, boy. Get in that boat. gold. Is this a place that I've lit? No. I'll be back. I'm just like... This is how I do this. Oh, Jesus. Did y'all feel that shit? Did anything happen with my audio when that happened? That felt like chunk loading, and I've got 3 different mods installed now to help with chunk load. Oh, hi! What are you? Zombies. We have a spawner, everyone. We have a spawner. The shittiest, worst, crappiest kind of spawner. If I'm honest. Wow, do you have like a speed potion? There's more of them. This could be another spawner. I feel like in the latest generation, there's, in the latest, like, the ways that they do this thing now, that the spawners are, like, doubled on top of each other. Yep, look, it's another spawner. What did I say?
Cave spiders.
They're not, yeah, but they're not, like, poisonous. Ah, fuck. I tried to light it up. It didn't happen. Oh-ho! Hi! No! Bad spider. Bad spider. I know there's more in there. I just gotta get up in close enough to do that once. Then run the fuck away! Christ, it's an everything spawner. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, give me the glowberry. That's what I wanted. You know me so well, game. You blew up my little bridge. I'll be with you in a minute, Enderman. There's just a few other things that need to die. First. How's my shit doing? It's fine. Everything's fine. Did you forget you had these? What? No. Who? Me? Forget that I had weapons that could have helped? No, I would never. That isn't me. Maybe seal that room. I don't want it sealed. It's lit now. It should stop spawning. I just gotta clear it out. And we did it. We did it. It's cleared. I've cleared it. We're fine. Now, before we find out the goodies, we just go down the hallway a bit. Let's take a walk down the hallway. It's a long way. It takes all day. Couldn't have hung some glowberries here to help me out, guys? Come on. Okay. And then, yeah, that's the end, right? Yeah, good. Okay, we've got 2 spawners. I'm guessing it's going to be a spider spawner. Right next to each other, which means we've got... Yeah, that's a spider spawner. And it's not poisonous spider spawner. It's a regular, old, average, ordinary, everyday spider spawner, which means we can set up XP farm right here pretty well between the spiders and the zombies. I would actually prefer if it were poisonous... Are those the cave spiders, actually? Is the poisonous ones called cave spider? We got a saddle. Do we already have a saddle? We might have already had a saddle. Let me put down you. I would have preferred it if they were the poisonous spiders. Because the poisonous spiders... spawn incredibly fast. You can get XP, so much XP out of them. It's not that difficult of a safe, difficult of a thing to make safe. To have to build and make safe the spider spawner. The room that you need for it, too. Once you know how to do it, it takes everything. You're really, like, working the situation. Already got a bow, thank you. By using, like, the various blocks of various widths in order to create a space where you can still swing at them without them being able to get to you. It's pretty cool build, but it's not that hard to do. I would have preferred that kind. I've never had this kind, though, for an XP farm, so we will see. Presuming we survive the rest of this trip, get your sword back in your hand, or you won't. What else, like, of what's here? Sure, iron horse armor, right? And then all this shit can stay behind. Anything else that can stay behind? One piece of iron is just taking up space in my inventory, but we're not full yet or anything. Clay balls can live here for the rest of their lives. One glowberry can just get in my belly. Okay, I think we're good again. Make some more torches, and we're back. We're back. Back in black. I've got a Enderman back there to kill. He was just reminding me. Did you hear him? He was like, "Hey, come kill me." I'm waiting here for ages, sitting in this boat. We good? We good. Oh wait, there's iron in the spawning chamber. You could eat the spider eyes if you get hungry. Oh, I'll have to do that at some point, too. I want to eventually get the, oops, I almost walked off there. Get the achievement for, you know, you ate one of everything. I'm coming, Enderman. I'm on my way. I'm just taking the long route, okay? Okay, here. There's one with the axe for you. And with the Fortune 3, guaranteed me a pearl. Ish. My inventory's immediately full again of horse shit. It's fine, we've got open stacks to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. How are we doing on iron? Is that... there it is, 34 iron. Okay. Yeah, is that like a thing that they did now intentionally in the later versions, either in 1.21 or, you know, that they're making it so that the treasure rooms tend to spawn next to each other, because that is treasure room number 7 billion that I have run into that's right next to another treasure room. You know, spawning spawner rooms. Spawning spawner rooms. Not the other kind of spawner room. Seems like they're doing that possibly intentionally, and maybe so that you can make more useful XP farms where you're not just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. That's a good way to get down to get more resources, but I don't think we need more resources. I think we've got, like, enough cave around us where we are right now. That's where we came from. And I have completely turned myself around and no longer know where the spawners are. Older versions I have had like 3 spawns in 20 blocks of each other. Well, the last 3 worlds that I've made, probably in hardcore mode, I've ended up with 2 of them right next to each other. So if it's long been a thing, is what you're saying? That kind of generation? I have lost the spawners. Do you guys know? Is So that's the main cave, and then here's the very lit up room. And that goes back to the main cave again. And this is like a little loop. It just does that. And if I go down, spiral down, this is the spawners. Somewhere. We're back to the main cave. No. How did I lose 2 spawning chambers? How did I do that? I'm just that Jozu? And this is the very downy bit. There's that little platform I just made for the iron. And this is that, yeah, this is the other way around. Fuck! This is crazy. It's like they just disappeared on me. From my perspective, it's as though they simply ceased to be. I don't know. Not that we need them right now. We know that they're in the place that I originally fell, or they're in that vicinity. The place that I originally came in, there's another Enderman. Get another pearl. Or 3. Boat. Sorry. And there's some more diamond. Okay, there's the Enderman. Rude. 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 I don't think he'll get into that. I think even if he walks over it, he doesn't get into it. Well, I'm waiting to see if you do. I'll hit this iron. Any more iron back there? No. Did you get in the boat? He didn't get in the boat. I think it was too close to the wall. And he had to walk right over the top of it, too. Yep. There you go. See, I even made it so that you wouldn't bonk your head. Aren't I a nice guy? Oh, I don't have looting on anything. I'm thinking that I should be getting, you know, extra pearls and stuff, because we got fortune. But conflating that with looting. I heard you. So yeah, it's still a bit dark back here. Oh, and there's water helping us. Or hurting us. It's helping me get to these diamonds. $47. I think we might have enough diamonds. Go. $44 gold, 39 iron. The goal should be about 100. Why do I need 100 diamonds? For the... we're gonna make a beacon. A diamond brick beacon. How many would you need for that? Here's more. 100, you say? Yeah. Yeah, I can smell when I need to hit in different directions. Max power, 40? 40 blocks? 40 whole blocks of diamond? Or is it just 40 diamond? No, it would have to be 40 whole blocks of diamond, so you're saying 40 times 9, right? Which is 9 times 4, which is 36, which is 360 diamonds. I consider not having a torch to be an equal threat to not having a shield. Basically the same situation. My book. We should get a shit ton of obby while we're down here too, huh? We're at this lava level. Oh, well, we live on a obelisk lake, so we don't really need it, do we? Kind of forgot. That's the sweet spot for diamonds? When it was 1.18 and they changed all this stuff, what I recall is just being told that, that I left my fucking crafting table behind again. That's what I remember being told. That it's just the deeper the better. The deeper you go, the higher the rate for diamonds becomes. And so then there is kind of an argument to be had over whether, 58 or 59 or something is the best, because of the idea that diamond, at least if it still generates the way that I used to understand that it generated, diamond replaces other blocks. And so you could interrupt that replacement or lose diamonds to bedrock, that it's not going to replace. If you're mining, at a level where you're starting to get little bits of bedrock above it. So my place for mining it was, I think, 58. Because even though it might be the rates are better at 59, you're probably going to find chunks of diamond that are cut off by bedrock any lower. That was my thought, anyway. Dump the wheat seeds. Do I have wheat seeds again? When the fuck did I pick those up? It's the damn... thing. It's the damn being in the Lusch caves biome. We're walking around a mile underground and there's still shit that you can hit that drops fucking wheat seeds. Hey, there's some gold. Just one though, huh? Aight. This was a very, very good little chasm that we found. That we ran into and were able to nicely plunder. Does this keep going down or something? This is the way out, according to my torches. Maybe I should follow my torches and say that that's enough. Didn't get a ton of iron or gold, but we can actually get more iron and more gold from higher levels than this. And that was kind of plumbed, wasn't it? Felt like that had come to an end to me. Return to the surface to unload my goods. Yeah. And maybe I'm just done, too. With the mining anyway. We got the diamonds, which means we're into a place where I can make the armor. We'll have the things that I want to be able to enchant. There's no ores this way. So, back to my torches. My torches are here. I'm gonna go through the wall. Climb up some weird terrain. Go ahead. Need the XP anyway. Wait a second. Is there a spot where I stop climbing and then I go through a thing or something? Nope. Just gotta keep going. Try not to step on any blue axolotls. Now this says that it's going in now. So I turn around and I look for a way through. Is it up there? It's probably this water column. You just gotta climb it. Not seeing any torches, though. So I think I might have gone too high. I think we've been this high before, too. I think I came up here and I was like, wait a second. Why am I finding stuff up here? And it was because this is exactly the same thing I did last time. I'm going to hit that iron. I just figured I'd put a torch a little bit further up. There's some coal, too. How are we doing on coal? I can always use a little bit more coal. Alright. So I came up too far this time. Where am I supposed to be? Over here. Clearly. Really, though? More you. Where the hell am I supposed to be? This doesn't feel right. And I'm sick of sidestepping these blocks. You can ride into the nether fully suited up in diamond armor, riding on a horse with diamond armor. If I could get the fuck out of here. Oh! That zombie is calling me. He's trying to help me find my way out. I'm walking away from him right now. Because, like, there's the wood shit. There's spots where I had dropped some wood planks. On the way in, I did that. And so, like, where's the fucking way in? The way in on this trip. I had placed these here. Right? So we don't go up. It has to be down. I just don't understand why this is here and then I have to go down. Okay, let me out. And that's in. So, oh god, I've done it again. Fix this problem once and for all. In fact, I don't care. You axolotls could have grown here. I don't understand. I'm standing next to the torch. It's telling me to go forward. Okay. This is me going forward. Huh? And then this torch is saying you've gone too far. Because it's on the left side. And it's kind of a dead end unless I go up. So I go up. Yes. This is what I needed to do. Just misinterpreted. No, we're back to that place where the water comes from that I'm not supposed to go this high. But something. Is it over here? Aha! This is in. This says it's in, though. So, no. Aha! Fuck. That is the most confusing little chasm that we have to navigate in this whole place. But we're almost home, he said, just before the creeper fell and exploded and knocked him into the thing, and then we reset and started from scratch. Do I just keep going up? Oh, no, it's right here. Hey, there you are. Well. We made it. Good God, that is a lot of work. I can parkour to get back to my house. Hey, kitten. Remember me? The guy who scared you into my basement? I don't have any fish on me. I could have had some tropical fish, but I'm pretty sure you don't eat them. I think they're pretty much fucking useless. Except for breeding axolotls. I think that's what they're there for. Oh, we made it home. Hooray? Yes, hooray. So, iron, gold, and then I could be cooking with lava, couldn't I? And you probably should. So, I can grab 2 more buckets, actually. So right back down. Finally make it out of the caves. Going right back down. But to a different place. Why isn't our portal to hell open? 2. Why isn't it open? When did I break it? Boy, we need to put some fucking stairs in. You go there. And then I've got one left in this extra bucket. Goes into the iron collection, I guess. Alright. You're in there. Iron horse armor. We should just have a horse chest. Hey, we've got a horse chest. Pull this stuff out. Let's make some lapis lazuli blocks. You can go there. Go there. My third ender pearl. Redstone is apparently also going in here. Pull it out. Block it up. Yep, now we can have a real horse. So you and you go down here. Clay is probably upstairs. Moss is upstairs. Bones are upstairs. Strings upstairs. Gunpowder. So, bang. Really? Do I have a separate chest just for the dark? Or have I just not had any? I guess I've just not had any. Well then, you live here. Clay. I mean, I got clay and bricks. I think this should be upstairs, clay and bricks. Didn't make any sense. And there's deep slate. Yeah, so then this is where you want this. There. And then clay balls, the bricks, the clay, all of that goes upstairs. All these goddamn diamonds, though. Let's put it on. The last suit you'll ever wear. There you go. Except for putting it on is a bad idea, because this has protection and shit. But you know, we can hang it up instead. Same difference, right? Put it on, hang it up. What is it that you need to make an armor stand? Armor stand. I don't know how to make it yet, so it's either smooth stone or stone. It might be smooth stone slabs. Does that sound about right? Give me another one of these, and I need a regular furnace. Where the fuck is it now? Did I not actually put it in my inventory? Did I do one of those stupid things? Where I'm stupid and it's stupid, and I did a stupid. I'm gonna put the clay in the clay balls there. Bricks in with you. String goes in one of these. Explosives goes... I'm not sure, actually. Moss in you. Bones out with the bone meal. No, that's what I usually do, is put it with the bone meal, but that means it's in here? In here. Okay. I feel as though we're going to need a major reorganization of all this stuff very soon. Spider eyes. Do I have any? If I did, they'd go in a food chest. Yeah, good levels from gold. No, you're right here. And we've got enough to block it. Now you see my genius. Don't really need to block this, but we will anyway. Okay. And then diamonds. Now let's look at what's coming up here. Fire protection? No. Depth Strider 3. That'd be worth that. Protection 3. I got a protection 4 guy, so I don't necessarily need that. But Depth Strider sounds like the way to go on our next enchant. I was making a armor stand for this stuff. And then I found out that I didn't have it in there. Hey, I got glass. Pretty sure glass goes in here. Did I confuse smooth stone for clay? And that's what I did there. Because I took the stone out. There's 1, oh no, and then 2, and then 3. Okay. Smooth slab and sticks, okay. That's what I figured. So this stone goes in, smooth it out. Oh, I don't actually have to do that, because I've got a cutter. Now I know how to make it. And there it is. And don't want to block the enchantment shit. What would be funny is just to have it right in the middle of the room. Uh-huh. There you go. He's waiting. He's waiting to get his enchants. Get back up to level 30 and we can start doing that kind of thing. That was a very, very good haul. I wish I had more things to throw in there, but I don't. So smooth stone goes back in here. In fact, we might just put it at the bottom like that. Stone, smooth stone slab. Cool. And then I usually keep gunpowder in with that stuff, but you know what? We've got like some potion type materials up here, so that's where the gunpowder should go. And our inventory is returned to spotless. We had a successful mining. I did not die. And that's pretty much all I can say about that. I did not die. Looks like we're ready to harvest again. Let's harvest. XP from fishing? That's interesting. I'm gonna do a harvest, and then we'll trade. Trading is really good XP. I only wish that so I'll tell you a little bit about my new private seed. You know, the seed where I'm not playing it with you guys. Yeah, hardcore. I won't tell you anything about it. I'm just gonna tell you this one thing. Which is something, so it's not anything about it. So I'm just gonna lie to you constantly and repeatedly. I caught a zombie villager, and now that I think about it, only now am I putting this together. Oh my god, as we're sitting here right now, I'm putting this together. So apparently, the zombie villager that I caught was a zombie villager who I had trained to be a farmer already, because I was not allowed to, define. He had a job, and I couldn't change it. So a villager from the city that I was nearby got converted to a zombie. I captured him. I eventually got myself the materials in order to cure him. I cured him, and so what I ended up with was a farmer for a healed villager. And boy, having a farmer who will trade you 1 emerald for 1 pumpkin and for 1 watermelon is a quick way to get some cash, let me tell you. I feel a little bit overprivileged, honestly. Being able to walk in my basement where this guy's, I don't want to say trapped, as much as living comfortably against his will. Yeah, we want to keep making more potatoes than carrots here. But yeah, I walk in my basement, and they'll only trade 12 at a time. But that means every time they will trade, it's 24 emeralds in 4 clicks. 4 clicks, 24 emeralds. Pretty nice. And in the course of a day, if you really wanted to make it trading, then you could get them to trade probably 5 times a day, I would guess. I don't know. But it's easy enough to get 2 trades out of them without thinking, and so boom, you've immediately got yourself 48 emeralds just from those two materials without even bringing them any other, stuff. Which I think they're doing carrots for 15 and I don't know, something else for 8. Beetroot for 8, maybe. 8 beetroot for an emerald. It's really good, whatever the deal is. But yeah, we'll just keep things moving along here. Do a little farming. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. So yeah, if we can get some enchants going, make me feel a little bit better about my armor. And I would like to have a good, weapon before we go into the nether. That'd be nice. Don't need it. I guess we could just make a diamond sword right now instead of this iron piece of shit I'm carrying around. There's no reason. There's no enchantments on this iron sword, so I should do that. Yeah. I think we're getting ready to move into the nether and get serious about it. Now, our nether portal opens up into Soul Sand Valley kind of place, which sucks. But the idea is, it didn't suck for, getting bone meal. I'll tell you that. The idea would be to bridge out of that biome toward the bastion that we know about in this seed. Which, if the ocean is there, then we know that there was a bastion in that direction. So basically, if we walk into the nether and head in that direction, we're going to hit a bastion sooner or later. Yeah, that's what we would want to do. The other alternative would be put a boat in my pocket and boat back to where the bastion... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired and yawny. Boat back to where we know, where we've got another entrance to the nether and we know the bastion is, and just walk in where the bastion is. Could do that. I think it's a pretty long boat ride. Although, it's probably less than I remember it being. Because we were, wandering aimlessly then. So if I just headed straight there, which I believe is just follow the coastline in that direction, which would be to the north, pretty sure we'd eventually hit it. Boat out 1,000 block and build another portal. That is another way to go. But we will definitely, sooner or later, want to just bridge out of the shitty biome that our portal opens into a better biome in the nether. By the way, where are we in this world? We're already 1,000 blocks. Oh my god. We're 1,100 by 2,400 in the world. 1,100 by 2,500 in the world. That's how much traveling we did before we settled in. That's kind of crazy. Yawn. Okay, you guys are doing your thing. I've replanted everything. Let's load up with goodies and go trade with people for mountains. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 this time. Right? That's just 6. Come on. I don't know how you managed to count that wrong, but that's just 6. We're taking 7 this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good potatoes go to heaven. Good. Don't. No. No. All the pumpkins. And whatever I can hit right here, right now. And all that wheat. Am I loaded up? I'm loaded up. Alright, let's go do some trade and get some money. I mean, I've got money. And I can't carry it. Oh, I don't have that much. I did spend it, didn't I? So you, have you ever considered paper? I need a craft. Do you have a crafting table? Shit. Where's the nearest crafting table? Cool. Paper, please. Oh, really? Never mind. Okay. You, sir. Paper, paper. 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 What do you know how to do now? Knockback. That's most of my paper. You, sir. You trade. Yeah, it's probably... I've got better odds going out here. You, sir. No. You, sir. You, you, sir. You, sir. There you go. Okay. Farmers, farmers, farmers. So we're starting out at level 23. Ah, they do have a son. So first thing, trade me some of this. Start thinking that I'm cool. Here's some wheat too, huh? Start giving me a discount. Discount me, because I'm a discount boy. Oh, fuck it. I can do it from down here, can't I? Hey! Hey! Where are you? There you go, he gave me a discount. Where's my levels? Give them to me. This guy gives me my levels. Okay, still got more carrots. Who's pushing me? Very nice. Did I get all my levels out of there? No? There's some of them that are still being bitchy. Okay. You... Oh, they're having another baby? No, but they would. They would, in theory, have children if there were a place for them to sleep, I guess is what's going on there. More carrots. Take them. Just wait to infect him and cure him. Yeah, I could set up like a manual infection curing kind of thing. It feels a little cheap to me for some reason, you know? Will you please come to me? You are my experience points. Yeah. Alright, I'll come to you. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, huh? Started at 23 up to 26. Did I do all the trading? I did. Came up with over a stack of emeralds. Okay. You know what I could do is just put a door in here. Yeah. Put it here instead, too. Let's go get a door. Let's see why that would be problematic. Door. I like it when, you know, a villager gets infected naturally, and then you cure them. That's fun. That's cool. I like that. But it does kind of end up feeling a little bit cheap to, like, intentionally infect them, I guess. Iron door would limit access. Oh, that's right. That's a very good idea. prevent the assholes from coming and going there. Somebody else could claim that as a bed. And, especially the ones that have already been cured. That's, if we turn it back on, then it would be a problem. Yeah. Good catch, good call. So I want that, but I also want a set of stairs. And we'll need a button. I don't figure that I've got an iron door lying around anywhere, do I? No. So it's in here. I'm always confused where the iron is. Yeah, no, I want to leave that there. And... what am I... oh, I thought I clicked on the bottom one, but I hadn't. And then a button. And as long as we're going to have a button, let's have a fancy button. Let's have a stone button. No. Let's have a pink button. Pink button grabs the eye. That's the end of the day. Slow burn today. I'm a little bit low energy. I apologize for that, but it's going to happen. Oh, we have certainly been making progress, despite my tiredness and my yawning. And my kermiting. So, yeah, like that. And then, like that. And then, the button. Yeah, I need another button. For the inside. Actually, I don't need another button for the inside. Because nobody will ever be able to get in there who comes through from here anyway. That's the premise, that's the idea. And why... oh, okay. I thought it was... I thought the kid had kicked their parent out of their own bed, and the farmer was trying to get into that bed. But it's not quite that deep into the end of the day yet. Up to level 26. We need levels. We just found, you know, an ability to create an XP farm. 2 XP farms. Spiders and the other. Let's see, what else is on the list here? Let's take a pause and see what else is on the list. So, we did all of the wood stuff. Farming, we've done everything except get beetroot and watermelons. Cattle, acquire a second sheep and a second pig, and I was going to do that by lake access. Fishing or cooking. You know, maybe we focus on cattle for a minute here, and I separate off the cows, I start growing the cows. You know, steak is good food, and also killing them and cooking them provides decent supply of, you know, a little trickle XP there. Mining, get diamonds for armor, gold for levels, or gold for levels. Oh, well, yeah, smelting the gold does give you levels, and nether trading. Enchantments, put 2 more librarians in the saw hut, fortune 3, efficiency 5, we have done that. Make a fortune 3 pick, we have done that. Make a sword with smite, sweeping edge, looting 3, unbreaking, and mending. We haven't done all that, but we could start working on it. And then there's the nether, bridge to a good biome, rediscover the bastion by pillager tower, and then kill the Fletcher if he doesn't give me good shit. And town improvements, pave and light the town. So what do I like most out of there? Let's make that diamond sword. There's no reason I shouldn't be carrying. That's the wrong one, buddy. 2 of you. There we go. And then this sword can go in here. Just out of curiosity. Right. That will not be the thing. Have you come close to dying at all this playthrough? Yes, I have, Mephistopheles. Our second day? Whenever we found that cave system, whenever we went deep down into that cave system and first found the diamond, so I guess it was our last day, second stream. I fell in, and it was a bit harrowing for a minute. I mean, was I close to death or not? One way or another, I was pissing myself a little bit. I was close enough to be worried. Oh, and some of the levels of trading just went into repairing the diamond axe, too. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Not that I'm complaining. Just didn't realize I was doing that. Put you in there, whatever. I've got a carrot in my hand for some reason. I got paper in my hand for some reason. These are the things that go back out to the farm. The door goes back in here. I mean, I could be taking some more risks, too, to get along a little bit faster. I feel like I just got really lucky in my most recent seed. I'm only 16 hours into that one, and I'm already, like, iron, lots of enchantments. So I got really lucky with a lot of setups there, including that farmer I told you about. That farmer, zombie, villager guy. Yeah, let's put some stuff away. Go there. Go there. And the other one go there. Today he walked into a spider spawner loaded with creepers. Oh yeah, I guess that was kind of... I always felt... That one didn't scare me too much. It was definitely a lot of enemies. I guess maybe there was one moment there, but it felt like this is handleable. Because it was sort of on my terms at all times, whereas the first time that we went down there and I accidentally fell underneath collapsing gravel into a pit where I'd just seen skellies and zombies and 2 creepers and all that kind of stuff. Less enemies, less threat probably, but more terrifying because it was not my intention. I was not in control of that situation. Thank you for your service. Hey guys, how you doing? You still fortune 2ing and smite 5ing and feather falling? Cool. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Is this flap still? Dude, alright. I think it's time for another live stream break. I can re-energize and pick what I think we should do next. I think although it's not too terribly exciting, I think our next thing is go get more cattle. I should start breeding these guys more, seriously. Get serious about the breeding them. How though? How though? How? Right there. You shit. You little shit. And now he's gone. No, he's right there. Oh my god, you're a ghost. How did I not see you? I didn't see him. I'm breeding the cows. We'll have a live stream break. We'll come back and, you. There's only 3 of them because you killed the other one. Like, for the silliness of it. I hope it was silly enough for you. It cost you a lot of time. That's exponential time loss is what you've just done to yourself there. Yeah, live stream break, come back, cattle, and figure out what comes after that. That's my plan. Stan, can I make you understand? Okay, stick with me across these 7 minutes. When we come back, we'll do a couple of household chore kind of things, get our farm handled with the aminals a bit more, and then we're going to the Nether. It's in the title. We're going to the Nether, but only after these brief short messages. Stick with me across something with the other thing and the guys and stuff. Pulling that out. Hello, I am the Roninpawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Roninpawn livestream on twitch.tv/Roninpawn. If it weren't for the desktop icon, I would have forgotten you play KSP. It's been so long. Oh, it's been... Christ, we've only come back since June. I think the number of live streams we've had since then is probably around 15, something like that. Yeah. My health turning to shit for 2 years put a big cramp into just about anything. What was I gonna say? Oh, Lady Pawn asked me to tell you all whatever. She said, tell your people, whatever. So I'm telling you whatever, instead of hi. It was a very good joke. I enjoyed the joke. What the hell is this? I am so unfamiliar with this part of Quantum Jazz's tune End of Line. I guess I've just never walked in after a stream on it. Hey, I'll tell you something interesting about this Twitch's new ad break system, where it auto-plays the ads and stuff like that. It kind of fucked us this time. Kind of fucked us. Like, I knew that it was going to be something. There was going to be, this was going to make something inconvenient. And what it made really inconvenient this time was we went to a live stream break, and just as I would have clicked run a 3-minute ad and disable pre-roll ads for an hour, because we're going to go to a live stream break, so 3-minute ad. Just as I was going to do that, the auto ad fucking thing kicked in and did a 1-minute ad instead. And so we get 20 minutes of pre-roll instead of an hour's worth of pre-roll, and I could have been rolling an ad that I wanted at the time that I wanted it while we were on a live stream break, and so, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this new fucked up system they came up with. They don't give the option to roll 3 minutes of ads once every 2 hours or something like that. I want control over it completely. And you can't give me control over it completely because you want to force me to do it a certain way on a certain schedule, that kind of thing. I want to make sure that I'm using it. And so there's never going to be a good situation because you won't let me have control. I'm just still... This is how it tends to work on our streams. On our Minecraft streams. These big, long, hairy motherfuckers. Is that, I gotta eat throughout them. So we go on a live stream break, I have a snack. I had a fruit cup the first time, I had a cheese stick this time. And I'm coming back, and I'm gonna have one of these little Go-Go Squeeze Active juice box things where it's kind of a pulpy mesh. Blueberry, strawberry, lemon. And, I can't, eat the cheese stick and do the pulpy mesh across the live stream. There's just not enough time for that. I got enough time to put a cheese stick in my gob, but I can't also squeeze down the fruit juice pulp. So we come back from the live stream break, and the first several minutes is you listening to me suck on a juice box. Which takes longer because there's no valve on this thing, like I've talked about before. So the air just goes right back into it, and then you're trying to get the last bit of juice out of it, and you gotta, suck through the air first. There we go. Sucked it dry. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. What are we doing? I think I'm going to go look for a cat to kill. String. I think I'm going to go look for a sheep. A partner for my sheep. We get one little partner out here for the sheep that we've already got. And we have renewable sheep and infinite wool. Whereas right now we have infinite wool, but no renewable sheep. It's a pity they never made a sequel to Kerbal Space Program. Isn't that a shame? You would have thought, with as much success as the first one had, that somebody would have come along and bought the rights to make it, and then copy-pasted all of the code from the first one into a new version of Unity, and then kind of just shoved it out there into the marketplace before it was really worth anything, and done, and then earned themselves like a 2-point something out of 5-star rating on Steam, and then keep your eyes open for sheep, by the way, people. And then kind of just abandoned the project because they blew the community's, goodwill. You would have expected somebody to do that sort of a thing. Some short-sighted fucking bullshit that anyone could have told them, listen, what you're paying for is the goodwill of the community, not just the name. You don't want to, don't do that. You would have expected them to do that by now, but I'm just surprised. There are a bunch of sheep in chat. Oh, sheeple. There's one ahead. Wow, there's several ahead. And look at all the flowery flowers. You know what I didn't bring that I did bring it. I didn't intend to. I intended to, but I wasn't smart about it. Oh, I've got one of your babies? Well, this isn't helpful. This doesn't. Listen, mother and child. I don't need that. Okay? I don't need a whole family affair. Hey, Dad. Come here. Dad. Get in my boat. Get in my boat. Okay, we've got the sheep, but before I leave this spot, it's calling to me. Look at these lovely giant friggin' flowers. Give me one of these lovely giant friggin' flowers. It's a rose bush. Okay. Is there something? Yes, I knew it was calling to me. I knew there was something to be seen here. It needed to be seen. Expecting you to kill the baby sheep to be... I'm not a monster, except when I am. And then I am. Women and children. That's what keeps us above the rabble. Something like that. That's what makes us different. That's what makes us the good guys. No women, no killing. Alright. Yeah, wonderful. Let's go. I'm just like knocking these things off of my to-do list faster than I know what to replace it with. We also wanted to get a pig, though. I don't really want to get it. I don't care. I'm not coming back out here to see if I can't get a pig. I don't give a shit. It's a pig. I'm not... What is the usefulness of a pig? Getting the pig's fly achievements or something? If I have cows, I have a better source of pig. I have just evolved pig. Don't hit my sheep. It's trying to hit my sheep. I'm serpentining. Man, the sheep have been, holy shit, the hardest things in this game to get and keep alive. Like, I am not guaranteed at this point to actually get this sheep off of my boat and into the thing alive. It has not worked out for us so far. Hey, dummy. Like, I expect 17 creepers to jump out of the woods at me right now. Because that's what happens. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Close the door behind you. Everybody come on in. The door is open behind you. And... Okay. We good? We good. Hey, you and you, get humping. The cows aren't ready to hump. There you go. We have a proper farm now. You get 2 cows, 2 sheep, then you've at least proven that if you wanted more, you could have more. We can have more. So that knocks another thing off of our list. Cattle. Acquire second sheep, acquire second pig. I don't care about the pig. I think we need to get, like, we need levels. What do you guys think in chat? What would you recommend for me getting levels as fast as possible? I mean, one of the options is cut the trees again, do a bunch of trading over here. That'll help us get levels. We now know where there are 2 spawners underground. We could go back underground, and set those spawners up so that we, can turn it into XP farms, which we'll probably want to do at some point anyway. I've never done a, spider XP farm, so might want to actually look that up. Pull up a YouTube video in another browser and have a look. Blaze farm. Before I go into the Nether, I would like to have some enchantments. What else could we do for... a zombie died from an iron golem. What else? Dranesian was saying fishing. I've never tried to fish for... Let's do some fishing in my lake over there. Did I already make a fishing pole? I don't see a fishing pole. I have the string to make it. Wait. No fishing pole there, no fishing pole there, but the string is there. Fishing pole? Fishing worms. Fishing worms. Everybody's wishing they had fishing worms. Put them in your... I don't know. Where are you going to put them? Find them in your cornhole, underneath the sack. I don't know. You can look it up. There's a song by a comedian who's probably dead now. I don't know. Haywood Banks. His song called Fishing Worms. And I can't remember any of it. So let's just drop it. Will you guys just let it go? God, fuck. It's over. We're done. We need to keep talking about this shit. Let's see what kind of movement I get when I fish this cat. Oh, no, the cat's in the water. I'm about to go fishing. I could get the cat. Well, I need a cat. Does it matter in vanilla Minecraft whether or not you're fishing in deep water or not? On general principle, I will, but I was just trying to get one, quick. Maybe the cat. I could just grab it. Mama Slime Farm. Here's our first catch. Alright, we got a fish. Where's that fucking cat? I went this way. Aha! There's a cat. I just fed it and didn't fucking... God, the animals in this seed fucking hate me. Dogs and cats, they just... it's the second fish I've fed. Isn't it? Didn't I give another fish? I know we hadn't fished before, but didn't I give another one? I'm putting it up in the corner because of the FOV. It just makes it easier to see a little bit, Zooms it a little bit. Oh, by the way, how much XP did we get for that? Okay, we're at about, 2/3 of the thing, and I do it, and we get, so we get, 2/3 of, 2/3 at level 26, 2/3 of a tick is what we get. And I'm gonna shove this down the throat of that cat. Ran into that cave. I've been eaten by a creeper. Where did it go? It was this direction. I heard it to the left. Aha! There we go! I have a cat. And it's a tabby. Yeah, follow me. Where would I put it? for the sake of, like, creeper abatement? Where would be a place that's likely to see creepers, and I don't want... Come on over here. Come on. Here, just sit there. There you go. I have one angle of creeper defense already. This fishing is going to take way too fucking long, okay? And it's more like fishing doesn't, like, set us up for... Not a mama slime farm? No mama slimes? Kenneth? Mama slimes. I thought you wanted mama slimes. What was I saying? It doesn't set us up for anything in the future. It doesn't make it easier to do in the future. We're not investing time that will then pay off later. So I think we're going back down underground to do this stuff. Fishing is taking so long because you chase down a cat every time you catch a fish. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, it's not, I don't know. There's nothing... Doing that isn't gonna... And then with the thing, stuff, you heard me. Also... There you go. I have a rose bush now. We go underground and we build an XP farm out of R2 spawners. That's what we do. It'll be fun. It'll be something. I just need a bunch of blocks. And I don't have any blocks. I got some cobbled deep slates. And that's kind of it. We'll get the blocks down there. I've got a pickaxe that's amazing. Is there anything else? You probably want some wood too, you know, because, yeah. Tell you what, go chop down some more cherry. Go cut some of this cherry. Ah. Hiding one. Were you hiding one and I missed? Yes, you were. And get some cherry. While I'm waiting for the cherry, I might as well take some of the other colored wood, you know? What does it hurt me? If I'm standing here waiting for saplings to fall, I might as well be standing here waiting for more saplings to fall after the saplings fall, right? That's not a waste of mine, everybody's time. Fill our chest up with wood. I'm sick of like being like, I need some wood, and I go and look in the chest, and there's no wood there because I never refilled it. You're supposed to play another one over there, you know? Let me get these back down quick, actually, because, yeah, the spots aren't marked in any way. Put you there. Do like this. And then we can drop something there eventually. Should be there then. There. And there. And these two. I will not sacrifice logs, but I will do that. Marks where they're supposed to go. And then you, I don't care. What the hell? Hit all of our wood. Nobody ever thinks about oak, you know? Oak is just ignored. Attention must be paid to oak. Sure, Oak was never a great man. attention must be paid. We hear you, cat. We just don't give a shit. Is that? No, that's not the place, is it? That is not the place. Yeah, so that would be there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that diamond shovel. Boy, does it work. And then oak. Is that right? This seems like you're way too close. You're not. That is correct. Okay. Professor Oak was a horrible man. Professor Oak wasn't a great man. He maybe drank too much, hang out with children a little bit too often. Very good friends with a Catholic priest, but attention must be paid. You as well. There's 6, so I will need those. Mark them off. Yeah, that is not the right place. That's... I knew. Somewhere in my heart of hearts. Not just the regular heart. The second heart. The deep cut heart. Yeah. Meow. Meow too. You guys just walking around in the middle of the night, huh? Like fucking idiots. He hunted 3 species of Pokemon to extinction in the wild just so that you could only have one of them without breaking the world. Is that true? Is that... Who are we talking about? Is Professor Oak the professor who did all of the experiments on Mew? And created a Pokemon who then turned Ryan, Deadpool, whatever his name is, into my dead father Pikachu? Is that? Spoilers. I meant to say something about spoilers. I don't want to worry anybody in chat, but there's an ad break coming in about 40 seconds. So, yeah. Hang on to your butts, people. You know what's funny is I could actually play with that now, like knowing when... oh no, the ad break ends in 30 seconds. So knowing when the ad breaks are going and when they end, I could like leave on a shot like this and then come back and be surrounded by lava, screaming or something like that. I could set it up. I could set something up. I should, as long as I'm... No, fuck this. I'm done. I'm done with the wood. Okay, the wood goes away into the places where the wood goes away. You're up there. Here. And then... Is there a space for you? Is there a space for you? Is there a space for you? The apples go in the food bin. The dirt goes in the dirt bin. The iron I just don't ever need. And then now that we have wood, I can reach in here and pull some out and make some. And now I've got walking around wood, but I'll also want, like, just some wood in general for making shit down there. So I'm going to grab 20. I'm going to have half my oak stack. Right? That's reasonable. And then we're going down into the chambers of darkness, and we've got to actually re-find, in the first place, my Yeah, actually do this to start with. We gotta re-find our spawners down here. They're not very convenient to get to. They're very far away. Hi, how you doing? Screwed? That's what I thought. Oh, me too. I thought that was because we go up here and then we go to the left. That's the creeper hole from the Tale of the Three Endermen. Have I got food? Boy, you could have some more food before you go down into the dark, deep, dank pits of hell to, you know, build things that involve enemies attacking you. Okay, just go ahead and give it up. You're not good enough. Let's go get some more potatoes. Mm-hmm. To cook some more potatoes. Another half stack. Oh, that's right. That's something that I saw in the footage there. Is that right? Yeah, 4 for 32. Is I noticed when we put in our smoker, when I was watching back the VOD, when we put in our smoker, yeah, see what happened with the stair? One of those stairs wasn't placed in the way you want it. So it snapped into a wrong direction. And what you want is like, what you want is just like, what you'd like to have, see, like this one's doing it, right? Look, it went around the corner and then it's doing that, so what you want is, are you fucking kidding me? What's your problem? Is it this one needs to be also? Like, I need this to be like that, and then this one goes in like that. Yeah, and then we're gonna be doing this for a while, huh? I don't understand why stairs are like this. Fuck. Now I gotta go inside to get that one. And I'm waiting for shit to cook anyway, so. At least I've got a activity to keep my mind occupied. And then, ha! Why won't you just end, man? Is this gonna be, am I gonna go all the way around and then we're just gonna move the problem? There you go! Why did it have to, whatever. Give me the potatoes, I'm leaving. I want to keep my pumpkin farm moving. This stuff is money, man. It's money. It's like 12 emeralds I just hit right there. 10 emeralds, except for it's not. Not in this one. That was 2 emeralds you just hit right there. Okay. Now we've got food. We've got defenses. We've got a piece of dirt that I don't care about. We've got some wood. Anything else that I could possibly need while I'm down there, I will be able to make while I'm down there. Except for, like, maybe we need to something. Maybe something needs to something, you know? With iron, that's possible. We need some iron for a hopper. Or I don't know. All right, let's go. How do I go? What is going? Almost an endless puzzle. You just keep going around and around and around the roof. Don't be fooled by the hole, Pawn. So I gotta get really good at, like, coming and going down here. I gotta know exactly where everything is and exactly where I'm headed to. Because if we're gonna have a spawner, Is that the spot, or is it down here? I would think that it's down here a little bit. And then it's right over there. And so I'm going to make... a corridor that cuts through. Like that. Maybe I'll even be able to see it. So this is the first major turning that we gotta be able to get. And then... okay. Be able to see that tongue when we come by. We go down. Do we go that way? We don't go that way. We go down and we keep going down. Came in like that. Yeah, because there's that flower. So, in future, I want to know, this is the way I'm going. This might not be the right way either. But I recognized the flower. It's just a place that you threw a thing. No, no, no. You don't do that. You can leave that there. Bring this, though. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? And I just looked up here. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Maybe I walked away early. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's a dead end. So it's not there. So do we go to the right? We go to the right. That says out. We go to the right anyway. Go to the right and down. So, I'm just trying to leave little markers, little signals for my eyes. And this is the way. Skeleton ahead. Yeah, but this is the way. Aha. Sucker. Homely motherfucker. Oh, hello. Not that we need them. Not that we have any use for these things. We got them for years and years and days and years. You know, for our beacon someday. Okay, so we're immediately down here. Like, this is where we need to be. Now the problem is actually finding the thing. The spawners, because I lost them. I lost track of them. Pretty seriously. They were this way. At least this is one of the many ways that it loops around and ends up where you want to be with it. I see some iron here, and we never actually did get enough iron, so take the opportunity. Kidding me? Aha. Yeah, sure, though. 2. Of course, with the Fortune 3, 2 is 7, but still, 2. Come on. This is one of the ways to get to the places where the spawners were. Problem is, we won't be able to hear the spawners. Because I deactivated the spawning. I lit them up. And this is the circle now. Right here, we're in the circle. We're in the loop of not being able to find the spawner. How much of this shit have I got? I got more cobbled deep slate. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna do like this. Hey, thank you. Now I got a little bridge. Bring me over to where the lava falls. It's a place we actually haven't been yet, I'm pretty sure. Over on the other side of the lava fall, like where I am now, I can now get rid of the goddamn lava fall. Which means we'll need some more lighting, probably. Just waiting for that to clear. I'll hit that iron while we wait, and I'll go down and light that up a little bit. Oh yeah, this is fairly better than 2. Okay, well, gotta give 2 back to the gods. There, you can have that for light. Now I got places to be. My spawners, which are right over here in the... Right, they're right in this unlit place where I've clearly never been before. Those 2 spawners that I found, they are right. Fucking okay. Fuck that hole. Anyway, that's yeah. They're right over. They're right through here, next to this gold that I didn't take. For reasons. When I was here last, I decided not to take that gold. It was intentional. Holy shit, look at this. This is fucking cool. We found a whole nother chasm. And we can find some better spawners. Some non-disappearing spawners. Fucking diamonds, worthless fucking things. Look at these. Look at these. Who even, right? Who needs them? We just need to throw them down to be able to mark, like, how to get the hell out of here later. I gotta say, I don't think I'm joking about the diamond beacon. I mean, what else is all this shit gonna be for? In between the lines there's a lot of obscurity. I'm not inclined to resign to maturity. That's the Psych theme song. I was singing the Psych theme song. USA's Psych. Oh man, that vine looked very much like a creeper to me. Popping my head up like that. We're doing on iron, 40 iron. So there's some more diamond over here. It's almost like having a way to see the coordinates and then have the location layered over your display would be helpful. It would. It really would. Especially if I had, like, configured it to be so, like, beautiful and non-intrusive that you could pretty much just have it up constantly. You could probably just leave that thing up there the entire time and people would just get used to it, not even notice it. I mean, the thing is that it's even if we had the coordinates, it's more about the fact that this is a maze. Like, we have no doubt been within millimeters of of what we're looking for here. But the maze-likeness is the problem. It's a nice little haul of iron down there, and now I'm just kind of exploring because we found an interesting place to explore, didn't we? And it doesn't look like I can get straight down there super easily. I mean, I could drop a bucket of water. Yeah, I saw you out of the corner of my eye. Alright, I think I'm going back now to where we started, where we came in. I just need to figure out where that is. I've turned around, I'm hugging the wall in the opposite direction, so I'm hoping that that just sort of sorts itself out now. I see one of my torches. And there's my torches. Those are the ones that were along there, and then here. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, hey. Didn't see you on the way in. Just give me a second. Oh, hello. What did I say? About maybe we can find a better spot. I found a better spawn. I found another spawner. Sure. So if this is one spawner, then shouldn't there be like another one right up its ass? Isn't that what we determined earlier? Put one there, and then you'll know which way you come back. And then just have a quick peek into the dark, deep depths. Okay, so we have found another spawner. It's a zombie spawner. You know, if we need it, it's there. But we have two spawners right next to each other somewhere on this side of things. I just gotta be able to figure out where the hell it is. And there aren't that many places, and that's sort of the frustrating part, is it feels like we've been through all of the places. Ah? Is this it? This is too far in, and I just had to break a block to get here, so clearly I've not been here before. More of this shit. I will hit that iron and gold. Oh. Eat something. Okay. And then we're going back. I'm getting more and more familiar. Oh, hello. More diamond. More and more familiar with these caves over time. If there's more underneath there, I can't be asked. I can't be asked. Have I lost my way already? This biome makes so much noise on its own. It's very... I think I've gone past the place that I came in now. Which would mean it would be appropriate to do that. I came in against the wall, though, right? There's a diamond outcropping. How the hell did I, in this? How? How am I not finding the hole that I came in through? Jesus Christ, that is a massive lava flow. Big old grab of diamonds. How is this? I'm pretty sure it's because he places torches on the left on his way in. Yes, I do place torches on my left on my way in. So, how are there no torches? Where did my torches go? You know? It doesn't confuse me at all that my torches are on the left. It's not like I get lost because my torches are on the side that doesn't make sense for someone else. It makes sense to me. My torches seem to have disappeared, is what I'm saying. I mean, it's just really hard to... It's easy to lose track of them in a place that's got its own lighting like this, so there is that. But I didn't think that we went that far in any one direction, and all I would have needed to do was turn around. Yeah, more you making sounds on your own. And then I should have seen the torch that I used to light the little hole that I came in through. And now the torches that I'm looking at are torches that I'm pretty sure I just placed, so they won't lead me back. I just feel like we've basically had our hand along this wall the whole time. Huh? Yeah. No. It's the one that I just dropped on that one block that was outstanding. Yeah, this area just has its own lighting, and now I'm completely lost. And when I walked in here, by the way, the F3 was up, so how much did that help? Having that up. Is it down? I mean, we do have a recording of all of this, so can just look back at it, find our way out. I'm getting richer and richer the longer that we're lost, though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, over a stack, 64 and 40 stack of iron at this point. No. This torch seems like the most sincere torch. If I just keep going, maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. There's our hole. Alright, now that I know where our hole is, I think I do want to go down and get that big, visible outcropping of diamonds. That one. Gravel crunches. I mean, it's gotta be a creeper. We're listening to a creeper. And now it's standing very near me. If I use the water and I stay up, the creeper can't follow me. And it'll walk into the water and fall down. Surely. Maybe. Another diamond group at the base of that lava flow. Over there, there's that one, and there's this one that I've seen so far. But you're saying at the base? Up, maybe? Is that what you mean? Let's grab this one. I heard gravel, it was saying gravel moving and shit like that, and it wasn't me doing it anymore, it was something else, and it was right next to us, it was so close in my ear. So, I'm in water next to lava, here he is, here's my boy, there's my boy. Thank you. Makes me feel so much, like, more comfortable. There's another one. He was under me. And another one. No. These are okay. These are other enemies. All right. Too many fucking gravelly footsteps. I'm still hearing them. They are not mine. And God, you can't put shit down in this biome for all the moss. Huh? I'm thinking of getting the fuck out of here. How do you guys feel about getting the fuck out of here? Good idea? Nothing like a lava flow to carry a creeper right down on your fucking head. Or a water flow. That's where we started. That's my bucket of water. I'm taking my bucket of water. And wasn't it up here that our hole was? No, it was a little bit further this way. It was past. It was the other way past. Here. Okay. Totally commit to building an XP farm with all 3 of your spawners. I would love to if I could find the 2. The third one is I don't need to be running to another one. This is not how we entered. This is not how we entered. Is it? Unless I like dropped down and wasn't lighting as I went. This isn't it. I thought this was but this is like the cave that I ran into and lit it up a bit. I guess. I don't know. I'm very confused. I still don't know where our entrance was. And we've come to a dark, watery pit. I don't need any of this shit anymore. Back the other way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just a very spooky biome full of sounds, noises. It's so pretty and lovely and distracting and hiding everything in it. Waiting to kill you. Just doing a visual sweep of the area. It's possible we came through here and didn't drop too many torches because it was already kind of lit up. Not from there. Maybe like across here. That's how you get spun around. It's like you came in from a thing that was like there, and then it feels like you're always got your hand on that side of the thing, but actually, yeah, definitely not. Like, it's not going to be that way. Okay, we can't pick up iron anymore. 2 whole stacks. Fuck your mossy carpet. We're certainly moving away from our exit now. Is it time to pick a direction and start mining to freedom? Maybe. I mean, I would think that the easier solution would be somebody open another tab, go back in the VOD, see how we came in. Like, we've seen this terrain so much at this point that I gotta assume we're familiar enough with it, all of us, to be able to pick it out of a lineup. There's a zombie. I heard one. Hey, buddy. Are you calling me back to the place we came in? It's right over here, isn't it? It's right over... Yeah, no, we're miles away from it. It's back that way somehow. too much, you know, own lighting. This area's got too much of its own goddamn lighting. We've probably looked at our own torches several times now. Nope. Well, if we ever have any need for clay, I think we know where to get it. Here's that one torch that I threw down. And I guess what we can do... use that thing I've been saying. Okay, this is the... I know this spot like the back of my hand, so what we're going to do is we're going to watch the live stream itself back. Which might take me a second to set up here. We'll go to... my M drive, custom RTMP, the 0 kilobyte recording that's running right now. I will mute it. And then we're going to, I'll do like that, get OBS up. We're going to get real. So now you're watching the Get Real stream. This is us. This looks like us finding our way in the first time, and that's the main area. We pick up some more diamonds, and we're hunting around. So we haven't even like gone into the secondary area there, so I need to jump ahead quite a bit. Here's the massive lava fall, right? So start picking back. And is this where we came in? No, that's me lighting up this little shit cave, but that's very close to when we came in then. Okay. So let's watch again. This is us going in. Yeah, and I say this is telling me that this is out, and then there's one here that's saying in, whatever. Doesn't matter, I just need to like see when, where, and how we laid eyes on this massive chasm that we're in right now, this cavern. I had to break my way through into here, and then that little offshoot that I went into and said, nope, this isn't it. It is it. It's just you go right instead of left, and it's a very tight little thing. Is that what I'm seeing? Because, I mean, there's the gap from, yeah, that's the spot. Okay, we got it. So back to the real game. You guys with me? Have I got all of the scenes correct? Hang on, let me just check OBS again. It looks correct to me. Okay, we're in the right spot now. Now where the fuck am I? I even have coordinates. I wasn't looking at the coordinates, damn. Where am I in reference to everything else at this point? There was the little thing up there. Jesus Christ, don't make noises like that. I just saw that there was a little guy there. And then we would go down here, I think. And there'd be the big opening on the left side of the wall. Here's another one of my torches. Left side of the wall, here's the giant lava fall. And then the cave. It's a little bit further ahead. Here it is, and this is the way out. Okay. So if we ever come back here, like that. That's what you need to make it idiot-proof. There you go, and then it's back through here. Alright, we're heading back to the main cave system. And, hey, right off of all that shit is all this shit. We found it. We found our spot again. Yep. Why did I never take these? So this was the first spawner that we found, the zombies. And then just around the corner here, I saw that, and this is where we fought the 1,000 spiders and creepers and skellies riding spiders. And that's where I left one of my many things that I left here. So the two spawners right friggin' next to each other. What we want to do is build in such a way as to I stand in between them, like about there. And so I got shit coming from me from that side and shit coming from that side. I stand in the middle, and everything just comes to me. Now, it would be cool to go and get that other third spawner we found and link that up too, but that's not going to happen. I'm not, no. But let's start knocking out this wall and see how we're going to be able to, like, join these two areas up together. I'm going to need a bunch of cobble and stuff anyway. I mean, I can use the deep slate. Yeah. Yeah, actually, this could end up being one of those, couldn't it? So it would be like, water pushes them, and then there's a 3 gap, and then it pushes them that way, and yeah. Spider spawners, I think what you want to do, because they're going to head toward the roof, I think for some reason you want to make like a... What are you doing? You just said it could be one of those where, with the... I think what you want to do is, make a really high roof, and the high roof either causes them to despawn, or maybe they climb to a certain height and then they just fall. I don't know why it matters, why it can help to have a tall roof, but I know when I was looking into how to make a system for the poisonous, mineshaft spiders, that it was... I found out that it was beneficial to have a high roof for normal spiders, and then I ended up doing it for my poisonous spiders. And I don't know if it helped or not, but man, that poisonous spider spawner was fucking epic. So I don't know if we can get away with a diagonal system, but sure would like to just all push to the same middle spot between them. With spiders, it's probably going to be, get them into a thing that's like, make them fall, and then once they're down there, get them into a space that they're not going to climb back up. You don't want a bunch of elevation changes or something. I would bet. I would guess. Yeah, that being the case, I'm going to actually carve this out. I want to make it so that I want a similar distance between me and both of the spawners. And make sure that they're both active, fully active, spawning in the fullest radius that they can have. It's gotta be, let's actually do measurements. Let's be scientific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So my spot would want to be right around here. I want to be standing here. And then we want to like push everybody toward me using water and stuff, which means we want the spawning area to be a lot bigger than this tiny little shithole, right? Give me recommendations in chat if you got any for, you know, how this is going to work, how would be best. If we have to, I'll just, oops. I'll just look up a... Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll just look up a, you know, spider, regular old spider spawner, XP spawner kind of tutorial. We'll watch it together on stream and make the damn thing. Really? Where are you coming from, friend? You through the wall? Okay. I was going to actually raise the floor here. Like, what if I filled this in and then the spawner was just the top of it and then it had all this spawn area? Is that a problem for the spawner? I probably just shouldn't fuck with it. Who's gonna know for sure whether or not blocking the sides of the spawner does a thing? So this is 7 right now. I think we want it to be 9. Most areas of construction in Minecraft are 9 by 9 for some reason. That's something that I should absolutely read up on, you know, next time. Ooh, gold. The, you know, operations of spawners. What do they do? What's their radius? What are they, how often tick? What kind of, you know, all that kind of stuff. You get all that information in your head, and then you can sort of invent something while you're going. Just put you... Fuck. All this fucking bullshit, man. Put you, here. Good. Give me that too. And I guess you. Did I get that? No. And that's what I want. Give me the chest. I don't know, just get shit out of my pockets. Alright, giving back the cobble. Anything else up here that I need to grab? Yeah, fucking seeds. Lovely. That's a lot of iron, that's a lot of gold. We got all the levels that we need just from cooking that stuff, but, you know, we're in it to win it now. And so this is 4 away from that, which makes it a 9. Do like that. And then you need it to be 4 away from you on this side. Need another source of water down here so I can make an infinite source that we can not have to go running. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. That. And then let's go find that water source. I mean, I guess I don't need to be carrying around the ore either while we're doing this. Need a little more water. to make sure I know how to get back this time. I don't know which direction. Is this taking me to the big chasm? Yeah, the big secondary chasm. I don't want that. So let's mark the big secondary chasm with something. So, this is the big secondary chasm. And that's what this means.
Signs, signs everywhere, signs.
Long-haired hippie people need not apply. Oh yeah, signs. So you're saying, I thought you were just getting me to do, to say, because you do that all the time, right? You drop a couple of lines on me, and then we start singing together. So there's that. Tells you how to get to where you're going. Fuck rid of you. That tell you how to get to where you're going. Sure it's nice and lit. Wait, I'm listening to water flow. I was listening to water flow. Now I'm just terrified of getting spun around and not being able to get back. I heard you. Jesus, that one was fucking running. Did you hear it? Holy shit. That one was fucking running at me. It was like, do. Fucking Tyrannosaur. Jurassic Park shit. You just need a little water, man. And I heard water. I was standing over here. Any place where axolotls could spawn, right? So draw your attention even a little bit more. We're back into here, because I know there's water over here. We were just over here. It's getting soggy from all the fucking water. I could go in either direction, if I recall correctly. I think there's a big pool over here, and a big pool up the way. Where it gets dark over here was a big wet area. There you go. Now we have infinite water to build with over there. I just gotta find the way out again. And it's not you. It's not you, okay. This is just some nasty fucking terrain to deal with, it's so visually busy. There we go. Infinite water. Something like that. Pushes everything this direction. It's the simple, basic starter for pretty much any farm. Do that. I don't think I want to be staring at valuables that I didn't collect every time that I use the farm. So, there you go. Pushes everything over here. And then if we want it to push this way.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
You definitely scaring me a little bit with that. I see Kenneth saying, surprise spiders in, and I've just read that, and then all of a sudden there's the sound of, and it's like, what the fuck is this sound? Alright, so same thing for you, though. You need to be carved out a little bit more, and I think we should look at a, how to deal with spiders kind of a tutorial, because spiders want to climb the walls. And that needs to be built for it. It needs to be coped with. You don't want to be losing spawn count to spiders that are stuck up in the ceiling that are never going to come down, and that kind of a thing. So someone out there has already solved this problem for us. You just got to go find that person. Uh-oh. It's like, is that gonna cause all of this to fall on me? Okay, don't go up 3, because it might be like a low ceiling spawn thing. I'm not sure. Let's, like, get the basics in place. You know, the basics are gonna be required. And the basics are pretty much always a 9x9 area. Okay. Just so that I'll be working from a good starting position. Good known starting position. That's a 9x9. And let's find out together. See, I was reading up about redstone controls. I was looking at instant repeaters, repeater circuits that don't have a redstone tick delay to them. Pretty neat stuff. We've just gone to advertiser break. Good time for me to be searching YouTube, I guess, for something. You guys can see this, right? That's how I set this up to work. Yeah, you guys can see it. Try searching to get started. So Minecraft 1.21 spider spawner XP farm. The most efficient, and it's a 2-minute video. I'll bet anything this sucks. Cave spider spawner XP farm. But that's not for, that's for cave spider. We need regular spiders. Java and Bedrock Edition. We'll do this guy. 196,000, 3-minute long video.
MS-13 gang member here illegally.
Cool. We've got ads. No, don't do that, Pawn. That's the way that the Firefox... Actually, wait. How does that work? Show me in OBS. Pull up OBS, and then when I do this, and I go to OBS... Okay. I see how that works. And yeah, don't do it. Let's do it like this. Skip. Oh, an illegal immigrant killed a fucking... Are you kidding me? That's the level of Republican fucking bullshit in an election year, is like, oh, the immigrants are coming to kill us all. Fucking... Ugh. Alright, what do you got to say here, friend? Let's have a playback speed that's slightly different than normal, so that I don't get copyright struck.
Grinder in Minecraft. The first step is to mine out a 9x9 room. It should look something like this.
What did I say? 9x9 room, right?
Now mine 5 blocks above the spawner. It should look something like this.
Alright, I told you there's probably and we need it to be a bigger and a fucking, okay.
Now we need to drop this farm by 3 blocks. The dimension of the room should be something like this.
Cool.
Place
5 up,
5
3
blocks
down.
above the spawner. It could be fences, anything to stop spider spawning on top of the spawner.
Yeah.
Find a direction you want the spiders to go in. So I'm just going to pick this side, so the water needs to go in this corner here and this corner here.
Yeah.
Mine away all these blocks that the water's not touching.
Sure.
Come into the center and mine a 3x2 area. Go in by 5 more blocks, like so. Sometimes the spiders will climb up the wall and they will stop the spawners from working. So to stop that, and by killing them, you dig 2 blocks up across the side where you want to kill them, like this.
Yeah.
And now place a bunch of fence gates going across the top like this.
I was hoping that we wouldn't have to do
afterwards.
this. But,
now
okay.
add water sources on every
And then
single
they'll drown
block,
when they're
so
up
they
here.
drown, something like that. Place signs going along the farm
signs,
like this.
and then
Come to the edge of the farm, so it's around here, and dig a 3x3
dig
area
a thing
out
down,
like
and then you
this.
put some fences
Come to the back
underneath
area of the
there.
farm and dig a 3x3 area out like that. Place 3 chests going along the side like this, and hoppers going into the back.
Yeah.
Place fences along the side like this,
You'll end up putting
with slabs on top of the
slabs, and
hoppers.
then you put
Add
the
water sources
metal
on the
or the
blocks
iron
here, like so.
trapdoors.
Place slabs at the top of the farm,
Yep.
going all the way to the collection system. Dig a little room out for space. Make a border along the collection system and add trapdoors underneath the solid blocks.
Yeah.
If you place some torches, I would recommend breaking the outside of the farm inwards, getting rid of all the torches. Also get rid of all these blocks of water on top.
Right. Okay. I know all of this design. I'm just curious to see what kind of spiders
And
are you
all the
actually.
where you can slay them with a bin of arthropods,
See,
2 sword
those
on a
regular
diamond
spiders?
will kill them by 1 shot. Bin arthropods 3 on any type of sword will kill them as well with 1 hit. Don't forget you need sweeping edge 3 to kill most of them in a group, like this. If you did enjoy this video, smash that like button.
Those
and
look
subscribe
like
for more
regular
videos like this in the
size, the
future.
big spiders. It does look like the big spiders, and maybe it's just the same design for both. It's the same exact design that I used for my poisonous spider spawner. But the big spiders should be limited in a different way in their movement and shouldn't actually need all of that. So I don't know why I would have to build all that, but whatever. We've got a design. We're going to go ahead and use it, and it was from here. We want to go up by 5. So we've got 1, 2, 3 already, 4, 5, and fucking hey, that was convenient as shit, wasn't it? And as a matter of fact, hang on, because I see some more. Put 1 there and 1 there. Yes, sir. And here and here. And here and here. Oh, yeah, no, I should have thought. I went in the moment I was doing it. I was like, yeah, you need those there, though, dude, don't you, though? Don't you? Easy way to get some gravel, huh? You know me and gravel. We like each other. There's more gravel on that side, but will you be going up that high? Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we will be going up that high. Jeez. Alright, hang on. Just looks like I'm really nervous that the spiders are going to spawn, right? Jesus, he's really paranoid. This is what I'm paranoid about. That. Okay. So again, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the height. This lip right here is the height of our ceiling. Just for the paranoia, just move some more. I'm just really afraid that these spiders are going to spawn on me on this side of the room if I don't place torches here and here and here and here. This is the lip. That's the lip, right? No? That's the lip, up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the lip. I didn't do, in my design, though, the kill the spiders at the top of the wall thing. And the video that I originally watched that showed the same exact design was super. The dude was making an emphasis on this is really not necessary. You'll be fine without this. You don't need this. But you know, if you really want to, it'd be perfectly fucking efficient. Then this is how you do it. But you're really it's entirely optional to kill the spiders at the top of the wall thing. That's how they went about it. So I think we'll do it here. Depends on if I've got the wood to make that many gates. If I can be asked, basically. Can I be asked? Who's to say? Can he be asked? The world may never know. Can this man be asked? Or can't he? Is that? There's 4, and we will have to go up over there. So. No. It's that height. And this actually works out good that we're going to dig 3 underneath it because it lowers this room to a height that's easier to mesh up with the zombie farm. This is going to, by the way, this live stream is going to end up sounding just fucking horrible. Last time you've had a spider spawner farm next to a zombie farm. I don't know when it is for you. But it was like a week and a half ago for me. This is the same setup that I had in the other one, except for my spiders were the poisonous. Are those? I keep saying the poisonous spiders because I don't understand. Like, are regular spiders called spiders, and then the poisonous spiders called cave spiders, or is it something else? And so I'm trying to be correct. The only correct way that I know how, which is just to say poisonous and non-poisonous. Which ones are the cave spiders? Which ones are called cave spiders? The poisonous ones? Since they're the ones that you find in a cave? Yeah, maybe don't be stupid. What if you didn't be stupid? What if you weren't stupid? Is that it? That's our roof. Cave spiders are the venomous ones. Okay, so cave spiders are poisonous, and so this is just a spider spawner. This is not a cave spider spawner. This isn't the kind you find in a mine shaft, usually. This is just regular old, average, ordinary, everyday spiders. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Means that you need to go up. And then just so that I've got the... no, this wall has to come up too. I'm glad that we decided to come down here and get lost for 45 minutes and then build this. I'm glad about the then we built this part. This is cool. I'm going to be very happy that we took the time. I think it's going to work very well for us. And so now we want to go 3 down from the spawner. So the spawner doesn't count for the 3, so 2, 3 is what we want in this room. And actually, before I do that, I might as well put the blocks. Okay, that is one way to do that. There is a correct way, however, you could try. Doing that, and that just stops the spiders from sitting on top of the spawner. It's not, again, even if you didn't do that, your rate is probably not going to be that bad. 1 torch just on that side so that we can break it from here seems plausible to me. Maybe I'll do this while we're building, just to be sure that nothing starts spawning on us, but I haven't had any trouble with spawners not spawning for quite a while now. I think they fixed that, or I mean, I haven't had any trouble with spawners spawning on you when it seems like they shouldn't, when they're partially lit, since they made everything nothing will spawn unless it's absolute zero light, right? Isn't that the way that it works these days? I think that's what fixed this in terms of, used to be like there were mods out there to try and make it so that spawners wouldn't spawn and, you know, while you're trying to build them and you've got them covered in torches, but there's a corner over there that dips below a certain light level and that kind of stuff. And man, this pickaxe is just doing its job, huh? Unbreaking 3 mending. I've been carving stone for quite a while now. It doesn't look like it's been hassled at all. Would have been nice to get the efficiency 5 on here, wouldn't it? Before we took on this project, but I just don't think that that was going to happen. I don't think we had the levels for it at the time, and we probably needed this before we could have the levels for it, you know. So you've got a pickaxe that's almost perfect, and then you go to throw on something like efficiency 5. Game's usually like, sure, I can do that for you. Have you got 28 levels to spare? That's my price for the day. That's what we're charging now. I don't need it all the way down there. It's just this crap is annoying me, the moss blocks. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty damn, you know, efficient for us. I don't know what the rates are going to be like for just regular spiders. The cave spider spawners are fucking crazy for how many spiders they spit out so fast. But the regular spider spawner, I just don't know. Gonna find out. One of the mods that I played with until 1.21 was a mod that allowed you to pick up, if you've got a Silk Touch pickaxe, to break those and take them with you, and to it actually made it so that there was a drop for any enemy could drop its egg when you killed it, had a certain chance. And so you could actually change out what kind of enemy was spawning in the spawner. And I think it's pretty cool and convenient little mod, but I think it might just make things a little bit too convenient, you know. To where it's like, at this point, I might just call that cheating. You're just now cheating. Especially considering how frequently the game does put these spawners right next to each other, one next to the other. So it definitely feels like they're trying to help you get what you want, what you need out of the world. Cool. Surely I've got a bunch of stacks of this shit in my pockets, right? Okay. That's our spawner. It would be nice if we could push it all to this side, which we can actually do if we're just thoughtful about how we break the water. And then have the spiders come... I don't want to have them in the corner. I wonder. You know, the idea of having it right here. Well, let's just... in the dead middle. Where did I put my thing? Just a little bit over there. I'm worried that if it's actually in the corner, then the spiders will come and then they'll, like, run up this wall instead. But if I put it right here, it should be basically the same scenario. Spawner breaking and reprogramming, that should be an in-game thing, but it costs you like 2,000 XP to do or something like that. Yeah, that would be... You know, they could definitely work that out anyway. Some kind of implementation. So this is actually now, if the spiders are going to be coming this way, that's, you know, with the, but that's, Let's go ahead and drop the water, because I'm going to need to make more floor. And then I'm mining out a bunch of the stuff that I just put there, so before I do that, let's get underneath it and put a layer of floor. I've seen mods that would let you do it with a heavy material. Yeah, you know what? That would be... Okay, force it to be a netherite silk pickaxe. Huh? Ah? You know, just make it a little bit harder to get to. Not necessarily, you know, create a whole new currency. And Jermaine says, and have some magical weapon or tool to do it. So... Huh. I mean, I still think it just makes sense for it to be a silk pickaxe, but we could make it be a silk netherite pickaxe. Anything else that we could do? Maybe it actually... And it consumes the pickaxe. Holy shit. You have to make a netherite pickaxe. It's got to have silk touch on it. You hit it, you get that, but it breaks the pickaxe. It does so much durability damage that it kills the pickaxe. Or a nether star. Hey. Getting a little bit crazy here, I think. The problem is that this thing is then supposed to have like 7. It's supposed to have like 7. So we might have to make it come off... how would I do this? Because there's a lot of little things that gotta go in this thing to keep the water from going, so we might have to like shift it so that it goes that way. And then I'm standing over here instead. We're still close enough to have all that spawn. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, because being dead in the middle of them is just not really an option here. We don't have enough space for the corridor that's needed to make this work. I mean, that one can actually stay there. You didn't have to do that. Let's look at what we've got going on if I open it up in this direction. And I do the same thing where I lean it in, you know, nearer to the spawner. Seems plausible to me so far. I don't like that it's this dark over here. Throw one of those up in the corner. So then... I'm not exactly sure how far I am into this and how many I need. I think it was 7? Something like that. When I start laying it out, I think I'll be able to see clearer what we need. And because spiders stick to the roof and stuff like that, it's kind of... I don't know that you want to mess around with trying to push them with water to a different spot that you might want them more. I think you probably just want to follow the diagram. But so, the idea would be... Oops. Seal you back off. This actually needs to go down one more. Yeah. That's why I laid down that floor underneath us. But I needed that to be one lower too, I think. Yeah. This pickaxe is just, it's a champ. Yeah, see, this floor needed to be down one more. I'm still worried a little bit about this corner issue. If it falls down, it's going to just want to climb up. It might actually be better to have it like that. Yeah. Oh, and no. It's going to be like that, and then you're going to fill all this back in. Is this the floor level now? This is the correct floor level. Oh no. That's right. It's a little dark. Yeah, we're good and close to that. Be standing over here. I'm just hoping this is, it said 7 in, but so we'll figure it out when it's, I'm just going to start building it and it'll figure itself out. So I need a crafting table. And I'm going to need some signage. Signs everywhere are signs. Signage. Sign is in here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I'm just not used to seeing cherry, I guess. So, the signs stop the water flow, and I think you want them to actually come in one before you stop the water flow. That might be the idea. No. That. Like that. So that'll stop the water from coming in. And then you need more water placed there. And then fences go there, I think. So fences. Oh, did I just put that right back where I just yanked it out of? Fences go there. Now, yeah, even I have to duck in order to get through. stairs there. So the water goes there, and then the fences are there, and then what? Hoppers that point into the things, but the hoppers would be below, and then that would be there. I'm actually gonna have to see it again, just to be sure, because I'm thinking about, so that would be there, and then you have that. Yeah, let's just check on it again.
I'm going to show you how to build the blocks, like so. Sometimes the spiders will climb up the wall and they will stop the spawner from working, so to stop that, by killing them, you dig 2 blocks up across the side where you want the toasters on lines going up 3 area out like this. Come to the back area of the farm and dig a 3x3 area out like that. Place 3 chests going along the side like this, and hoppers going into the back. Place fences along the side like this.
Okay, so the hoppers go right in
with
front of the
slabs on
fences,
top of the
and the
hoppers.
slabs on top.
Add water
Yeah.
sources on the blocks
I was
here.
doing everything
like,
right. I was just a little bit not quite certain. No, I shouldn't have gone full screen on that. Find a soulmate from the Philippines. A D-cup soulmate from the Philippines, everybody. That's what you're looking for. How about line the walls with cactus? Would that... I would never... No. How would you even? So then this needs to go down a little bit more. Because then the cactus need to... And then, Yeah, I guess there's a... You could make it work somehow, yeah. No. No moss. Thank you. So, and then those there, and then the chests here, and then I stand here, and I can get it from right here. I'm going to... There's a zombie somewhere. Okay. Where? Who you think you fucking with? Zombie man? I need a lot of chests here. And I brought a bunch of wood for shit like that. So, chests. And they are. So I need 1, 2, 3 for the actual chests, and then I also need 1, 2, 3 for the hoppers. And then I need iron. So we're going to have to cook some iron. And I have in the chest, I don't have any prepared iron. I've got 1 prepared iron in my hand. Let me just throw some of this crap away. Throw it into the chest. What about all that gravel? Did I put all that gravel away already? Oh, aren't I a good boy that I put my gravel away when I was done with it? Sure. So, how much do I need then? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually that is correct, because I've already got 1 there. That'll cover the bare minimum, and then, if I did 6 more, then I could make my trapdoors out of iron, and that would be clever and pretty. So, 6 of you, 8, 16, and then I'll, when it's done. So, the 3 chests that go here are going to go 1, 2, 3. These things kind of fill up in a hurry. If I'm honest with you. And I don't want to be honest with you if I don't have to, but I'll need to be able to... Yeah, I guess I can do it from here and then walk out this direction. No, don't look at me like that. No, don't look at me like that. Okay, there's 5, so that's our first hopper. Goes into there. 4 slabs. What does it take to make a stone cutter? 1 iron ingot and 3 stone. It's too late. It looks like it looks, Pawn. Don't try and spiff it up now. It looks like what it looks like, my friend. So it'll end up being like that. And then there's another 5, which is our next hopper. And this is actually really ingenious. This is pretty fucking neat. So I would end up doing this here, I'm pretty sure. That'll go there. Is that right? This doesn't feel right. What I can see here. The ingenious part is that when you go to kill these guys, the XP is going to be stuck back there. It's going to be stuck back there. It will not get to you, except that because the chest is a slightly smaller block than your average block size, you stand just close enough when you're completely pressed with your dick just rock hard against the chest. Then you're close enough for the XP to come through. Then you're close enough for items and XP to come through. So it's like you needed just that little gap to make you close enough to the spiders to get the stuff, and you're still just outside of their range for being able to hit you. It's pretty clever. I don't think these are supposed to be slabs up there. I think that's supposed to be full blocks. And then the grates will go on top of there. Thank you. And then do 3 while I get this sorted out. That. That's all I should need to be in there, so I can then do you guys. And then the water would need to be placed. Oh, but I still need to get in there to, yeah, you can get in there, it's no problem. The water needs to be placed here. No, wait now, though, now. Now, just, now. And one there, which should have filled the middle one, right? Should have turned the middle one into an infinite source. Now if we fill this up, I think this is fine. Yeah. And then the last little bit here. One more of those. I'll need to come in to break this and... Sorry? Oh, one of you got broken already. Well, let's not have that. Alright, now with the 6 of them, I should be able to make iron trapdoors, except for they're 1 each. I thought you'd get 3 of them. I thought they cost that too, but that's not, yeah, nope. Okay, so I would need 12 total. That's fine. We've got the iron, and I think I like I'm committed to the pretty. So you go in there, 1, 2, 1, 2, do 6. And then those go up in here, and then the question is, do I want to, like, feed the zombies along? In such a way as to actually press them over here, so that I can be in here, and then the zombies are, like, flowing up. I'm just standing here, hitting them, or do I want to, like, have to go over? It's just going to be really loud, I'll tell you that. It's going to be really fucking loud. Ooh boy. I'm going to push this back one more so I feel a bit more comfortable. And then with the zombies, if I were to push them over here, then the thing is I need to be able to walk like through this corridor to get to my farm. Walk between them. And that means that they need to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and so this would be the wall. Cool. It's just all the places that it could be that isn't what I wanted. Cool. You could water elevator the zombies up and over to a common kill chamber. Oh yeah, we could like force them, we could put them up 24, right? Is it 24? And then drop them up and then woo, and then drop them over here. I think we should plan to come back and improve this spawner with that when we've got soul sand and what else would you need? Kelp. We'll just make it easier with kelp anyway. But yeah, that's a good idea. Let's come back to it another day, though. So then these go here. Yeah. And then, look at that. Hit. It's perfect. It's just friggin' perfect. That's a bubble elevator. You're talking about a classic water elevator. Huh. How does a classic water elevator work? I didn't get into doing any of this kind of stuff, this farm building stuff until modern Minecraft, I think. Fill that in, and then if we want to push them all to this direction, which we do, then I break this one. And now if I stand here, it pushes me like that. If I stand dead in the corner, it still pushes me like that. So it's pushing me the way that I want it to push me. But then we have the issue. Because once I break this one, then you can get stuck in that corner, can't you? I think then what I would want to do is put another water right there, but then it forces you into this direction, so that's not it either. 2 wide vertical tunnel, checkerboard, water, and signs. Oh, simple as that, huh? Cool. Yeah, how do I force these guys over here? Everybody always, just sends them down the middle, but I've augmented this to push it over here. And I figure you break this, and it'll continuously push them over here. But then that would mean that I'd have to drop the tunnel one more in order to make it force them that way. Because if I push... Well, wait a second. If I do this... I mean, yeah, if I drop it one more, then I can just break that one and it'll push them correctly. This will always push everybody over to here. It'll be kind of slow. But you can also get stuck right there. But then they'll be seeing me and they'll come to me, kind of a thing. If I break this one, then the issue becomes, I'm pretty sure you can now sit in this corner. You can't! You can't sit in this corner. Okay. If I break this one, what happens? Still can't sit in this corner, still being pushed in the correct direction. Break this one. Still being pushed in the correct direction. I'm pretty sure if I break that one, then we're fucked, right? And it doesn't work anymore. Because then that starts to push this way as well. But that did, breaking those increased the speed, I think, at which it pushes you a little bit. So that's not bad. I'm gonna break this one. We'll see. Yeah, see, now it pushes you to the middle. That's the problem there. That's why you don't do that. Having those pushes you all in the correct direction over here, but I think I gotta lower this whole thing one more because of what I just did. Because this is how I wanted to do it. I wanted to push me to the right, so now this has got to drop one more. so that I can then have them drop down again and push them with another drop of water. I think that's what has to happen. If I did this, then yeah, it pushes back against this water flow. So it's got to drop one more. Damn. Row of signs 1 block from the wall. Will that, like, waterlog them? Is that why this keeps working? Is there a part of this? So, 1 block from the wall. Here. Wait. Nope. I need to put an A here. This pushes everybody here. And then they're at the corner and they see me and they start coming for me. It could just work, as it is, kind of a thing. Even without them. And what have we done now here? Ah, fucking, because I'm trying to steer, that's why I keep getting the A. Now I understand. Signs just stop water. They don't waterlow, they don't keep it moving, so it really is, once they get to the signs, they're just running toward me, is what pulls them into this bit of water again. Which makes me feel like this bit of water is kind of unnecessary. Maybe it just keeps them from running up the wall? I don't know. Like there's a bit of this design that doesn't seem to make sense. To me. So, the idea then would be... maybe I could get away with, if I had some more signs. What am I lacking for signs? I've got everything I need for signs. Give me another stack of signs. Yeah, Kenneth, you're gonna have to use your words a little bit better there. I can't, like, your little, like, shotgun bursts of half information aren't helping me get anywhere. Your funky corner is the bottom right corner. That's not... but so if I broke this, and then I had a sign, like, here, and I'm trying to, like, stop it from pushing back in the other direction... Yeah, that ain't doing it. That ain't doing it. I put you back, and then I just lower this all by 1 so that I can then do this. Ah! So more ceiling underneath it.
And the sign said, "Long-haired freaky people need not apply," so I tucked my hair up under my hat. And I went in to ask him why. He said, "You look like a fine upstanding young man. I think you'll do." So I took off my hat and said, "Imagine that. Ha, me working for you."
I'd forgotten a lot of those lyrics. You just remember the chorus, really. Pretty sure this gets her done. And actually, if I put that there, and take you away, I'm gonna have to throw this away somewhere. So back over to our Get rid of you. And then pull you out. And then, like, how's the push here? You push that way, that one pushes this way, and then once these are, like, removed, it pushes to one side in particular. I prefer it to not push to one side. You do that. And then I put you there. And it's still going to push to one side because you're there. But then I could just take this away and I could drop you. And then that should even them out, right? Now it should just push in the center and actually force them all to the middle. There you go. That gets her done. Hopefully there's no additional issue with the spiders coming and being pushed off of this edge this way. But they get pushed left first, so yeah, that should work. This pushes down that way, and then that pushes you in, and then you're over here. I just had to lower the whole thing by one, which sucks. So you go down one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ain't ready. I ain't ready. I ain't ready, mister. Where's the third fence? Oh, God. Well, if it's down there, it's lost to time. Might as well. I do, enjoy modifying designs to, makes it feel a little bit more like your own. I did get a fence back. There you go, and now it carries across. And now in front of those.
The fence is lost to Davy Jones' locker.
You guys like that. And then the hoppers. Are the hoppers at the same level as that? And then I think yes. I think that's exactly correct. So you go there. But no, don't put them in like that. Put them in so they face you. So you're there. You're there. You're there. And then from the inside of the thing. Heh. 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 And this actually means that this whole deal can be a little bit lower. Because of the extra drop. Did one of them fall in there? And then, there they are. You guys go across here. That does that. That does this. And I think it's back to just what it's supposed to be. And I just want to find out. Pushed in here. And then they get right up against there, and yeah. Seems about right. Could be wrong, seems about right. Break this. Break that. like that. And shit's about to get loud. Let's give it a try. Why isn't that, I think maybe I have to put half slabs on the roof so they don't end up there? Is that a thing, maybe? I might have gotten a subtle part of this not correct. But yeah, the torch not actually making it to the... I guess because of the fences. Yeah, the rest of that's working. And these being not those kind of spiders, this is working well enough. I would want to try making this cave a little bit lower. Yeah, see, shit's getting stuck behind there. That ain't quite right. Hi guys, what's up? Stay in there, will you? Yeah, stay in there. I'm not interested. Just wanna lock that up for you. Go on. Oh, hey. What are you doing? Huh? Get in the hole. Alright, that should stop them from spawning. Are you behind me? No? Alright. I forget that this is hardcore mode, and I probably need to have a little respect for these enemies. See all that stuff getting stuck there? That ain't how we want it. I think I've put these in the wrong spot. I think there's supposed to be one back. And then there's a layer of water on top of them. I think that's what I did. I never put the signs back in. Here's your problem. So the signs go... I think they're supposed to be actually a little bit further back than that, but I'm going to put them here. It stops that water flow. And then I put the water flow back in here. Yeah, I just kind of forgot a whole chunk of this when we lowered it. I had it right the first time. When we lowered it, I did something wrong there. Water flow has changed. Need the hoppers under the fence because items can hang in the fence. I think this is even supposed to be back one more, but I'm gonna work with that. I'm gonna leave that like that, and then I'm supposed to have water source blocks here, and on top of that, it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, and then these would be here, and so they would be, yeah. That's not quite right either. It's like it's supposed to be this. The reason that it's 7 is that it comes in one, and then you get a line of those, and then there's nothing, and then there's that, and then those line up right in front of that, and... There they are. I swear these are supposed to be right in front of those, but also the water's supposed to be right on top of them. Which is kind of not right. So maybe the water's supposed to be here. Supposed to be there. Like that. And then there. Right there. Yeah, and I feel like this is just not... This is not the design for this kind of spider. Like, we don't need all of that extra protection for these kind of spiders, and... Can I, like, line that with half slabs in order to keep them a little bit lower? That's another question I've got here. And it might have just said to do that in the video, too. Entirely possible. I'm reinventing the wheel after the guy showed me how to make a wheel. I think this is what I want to try. And those kind of spiders can't get through this kind of a gap. I just don't need the iron traps, really. Let's see how this works, and if it's still not doing exactly what we want, then I'll pull the video back up and look at the design one more time. Hi guys, I am trying to get out of this room. I promise you I am. Ad break ends in a minute. Ah, well now we don't get to see. So the spider, the one that's in here anyway, is certainly at a height level that I like. Oh, but this was supposed to be one more. Because, yeah, you can come one closer to me than that. Well, those go on top of there, and then you stand here, and then that's like that. And then the spiders can be a little bit closer, which makes it easier for me to hit them. Okay, almost. Nearly almost what I intended to do. And the ad break will be ending just as I'm actually getting this shit right. So, hi. Yeah, and now you're right up in here with my grill. With my face like the resurrection. Hey, I'm trying to fix the thing that there you go. That's what I want. Okay, chill out. No. Yes. Alright, so I'm just looking back there to see how this ends up working out for us. They do seem to be flowing into the places that we want them to flow now, and they're getting pushed right up against here. And then, I don't really need any of that extra shit. The extra shit was this. If they were cave spiders, I would need that, but they're not cave spiders, they're regular spiders. However, it doesn't hurt to have it there, I suppose. Somehow we accidentally get a cave spider spawned in there. And I need a way better sword with sweeping, and we've got like half of the ingredients for it. We really just need the levels, which this will get us. Hey, bud. Okay. Okay. Did the torch make it through? Did the torch make it through? Good question. It did. The torch is in here. Hurrah! That's a really good test. Bane of arthropods. Oh yeah, for killing spiders. We should make a Bane sword. Just Bane and sweeping and mending. Right? That would be cheaper than doing all of the other things to it, and then it would just be for killing these damn spiders. And then we have another one that's for, that's Smite 5, that's for the zombies when we pipe them over here. I honestly never recognized spiders as arthropods. I'm silly. This is actually way better than, in terms of like the sound and the tolerability of it, this is way better than when it's cave spiders. There's just so fucking many of them. I mean, maybe it will get there if I just let it sit here for a while and build them up, but hey. Yeah. Can I reach them all and put word death on the death? Somewhere in there. Maybe against a wall. I think you're in my way. There it is. Death. Death, death, death. But yeah, this is not bad. It's a good start, and we now have an infinite supply of wool. We don't need the sheeps anymore. We do not need the sheep anymore. We can make wool blocks for years and years and years. Never name anything except while you are also doing something else to it. Each modification raises the future enchanting cost. Oh yeah, I was actually wondering about, like, what if you buy a name tag and use it? Does that cancel it back out? Because I was just blown away at, like, oh, okay, I'm done making this axe. Oh, I forgot to name it. Let me name it. And it's like, yeah, sure, we can name it for 32 levels. But if I, bought a dog tag, could I use that in order to name my axe? Is that... Because that just seems so silly that you have to, like, name it while you're adding something to it, or else it costs 30 times the number of levels. Break that. Don't need you here anymore. So now we would turn our attention to the zombies. And I'll tell you what, for the sake of our mental health, just gonna... For the sake of sanity... For sanity's sake... I mean, for now, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to lock us in here. In fact, just to know where I had these before, I think I will use my wood. Okay, and so now there is no way to get into this chamber with us that is between the two spawners, right? Yes, we are completely locked off, so now I will go to the sounds, and the hostile creatures will go way the fuck down. Even more. Because it's only going to get worse as there's more of them. That is tolerable. I guess. For now. I think I can live with that. I think I can. So now, the zombies. Turn to the zombie spawner. So step me in here.
we go again.
Yeah, indeed. Exactly that. Make it hard to hear the creature that wants to kill you. That's why I locked us off first, is to make sure that the only threat should be one that I can see. So in here, we also wanted to push them to the left, and we could pull pretty much the same trick we just pulled. They do need to drop one more, so I think that will be fine. It will be... Actually, you're not... Yeah, no, you are fine that way. So, I do here, and you push all the way this way, but you're pushing in like that. If I do that, then it all pushes down this direction. And the most sort of bitchy thing about zombies is the baby zombies. That's the thing. That's the deal. The baby zombies. Whatever you come up with is always going to be further complicated by, oh yeah, I gotta keep a guy who can get through a half block and reach through a fucking tile like that from being able to kill me if I were to AFK at it or something like that. Which I don't necessarily intend to. Well, it'll depend. You get to a certain point where it's like, we just need levels, we're logging out for the day, I won't do anything, but I'll AFK here, you know, we'll see. We'll see about that. But so then these guys would need to travel this some way, and I still need to be able to get to where the spider, where we're going to sit. Which the corridor can be a little bit tighter here. Especially coming through this spot. Squash the whole stream of zombies against a 1x1 hole in the side of their path that sends them into lava? I need to get the XP for killing them, don't I? The whole stream of zombies against a 1x1 hole in the side of their path that sends them into lava. I need to move the infinite water supply. We're gonna need, like, chest room anyway back here eventually. Only the baby zombies will fall into the 1x1. Oh! That's clever! Yeah, and I don't need fucking baby zombies that much. So, yeah, if they all have to pass through here... Okay, that'll be a bit of a trick, though. I have to figure that one out, but I like the idea. Infinite water. Infinite water. So everybody's being pushed in this direction. Got you... come through like that. It's nice to have like 2x2 for them to travel to keep things moving. Otherwise, zombies will get jammed up. They love to jam themselves up. I'll worry about how I'm going to move them with the water after I figure out, like, a path. Ooh. Jermaine, are you drinking? Have I ever seen you, like, curse like that? I like it. I'm just wondering, like, you've certainly copy-pasted some Randy lyrics into this chat, but have I ever seen you like, oh yeah, watch those little fuckers? It just seems so out of character for you, for the Jermacian I know and love. But yeah, how would we do that, Kenneth? Do you have any ideas about that? Squash the whole stream of zombies against a 1x1 hole in the side of their path that sends them into lava. How would we... I like the idea, I just don't know how the hell you'd execute it. Let me go ahead and smack some of these things. And we're back up to Enchanting level. How do I push it? Yeah. This time fidgeting in the game sounds appropriate for figuring something exactly like that out. It'd be very cool, though. So this pushes them all over here, and then I think they just, my solution is just to fucking have them drop again. Just like we did before, which kind of sucks, because I want them... I would prefer them to be... For the XP to get to me and everything, I think I don't want them below me, but whatever, I also want them in like a 3x3 area, probably, so that I can swipe a bunch of them with sweeping. Yeah, well, a 2x3 area. When I get sweeping edge onto something, I'll want it like this. Yeah, so they all get pushed down here. So, this, and that, and this, and like that, and like this, and like that, and if I were just to do that, and then if I broke this one as well, and, what? Fucking, there. And so that will just push, both sides just go this way, until you get against the wall. You can't get stuck in the corner, can you? You can get stuck in the corner. Now you can't get stuck in the corner. Which means we just don't need that at all, do I? Yeah, that pushes you like that. Can't get stuck in the corner. They get shoved single file over here. You could drop them one more. I think I will. I was just saying, I don't really want them this low, but here I am. Dropping them one more. And I think also that thing I was saying about having them 3x3, or I mean, giving them enough 2x2 kind of room. Can I get stuck in the corner after I do that? No? Okay. Maybe it will be a 3x3. And then if I just break this one, and that will push everybody to the front. You'll either go there, or there, or there. That works. I'm just a little concerned about, like, I would want them to be higher so that the levels, the XP will climb up to me from wherever they are. And so I guess I've got to be down a level to fuck with them. I put a light up there, which shouldn't interfere with them spawning over there, I wouldn't think. Well, just don't. Just have it here instead. And then, you wall it off. And then to keep the little fuckers from coming at you, you can keep that stack in your inventory, you fool. You just do like that. But then they don't fall off of that one into this area. They get pressed and then that kind of a thing. I think that might work out, actually. And then they're just right there. And so, like that. I think the XP is not going to get to me. That's my main thing with that. Let's just go ahead and unlock it, give it a try. Yeah. Can't reach it from here. Get the door sealer. And we shall see in a moment. I hear them. I hear the groaning of one of them. And so here's one guy who's been pushed into the corner, and he's got my torch. Also, their items. Yeah, the items, they drop shit. You know, we still need beetroot and watermelon, and these guys don't drop either of those things, so it doesn't fucking matter. But they drop things that you can, like, disenchant armor and whatnot. So you would want... Look at that. Look at that, pressing a row of them against. If we had Sweeping Edge 3... we could hit 5 right now. I want to wait for that to fill up a little bit more before I hit them, though. I should also have a look inside this. It'd be nice to bring some glass down here, I think. So that I could, well, then you're letting light in there. I just want to be able to see what the state of the spiders is. And a looting 3 sword, right? Yeah. We got a looting 3 guy too, don't we? We do. A place to set up a netherwort farm? Hey guys, can you hit me? Can you hit me? Well, then the babies surely can't hit me down there. You can't. That is a lot of them pressed against that wall right there. I like it. And let's hit some. Not with the pickaxe. When I step up, I get the XP, but whatever they drop isn't going to come through. So I got to figure out something for letting the loot come to me. If I waterlog something under there, will items pass through the waterlogged object? Like if I got a wood slab. I'm like sitting here going, no, that's not how that works. It's not going to work that way. And of course, the little guys can get through here. Glass plus amethyst shard? Does that make a piece of glass that doesn't let the light through? Is that the idea there? The little guys could come through here and give me a bad day. I could put thing on there. That's what that does? Cool. I hadn't heard of that either. Where the hell is my everything? Where's my everything? It's in your inventory. Yeah. So, you have you, I don't know, here. And give me a cherry trapdoor. And then while I'm killing, stand on the closed trapdoor, swing. And, you know, the big problem with not collecting the items would be that every...
We are many, you are but one.
Hello, Improbable. Welcome in. Every, you know, zombie that walks up here is going to grab the golden armor that's laying in there from the last one. It just makes it take more hits to kill him. We need to get a good sword, and, you know, doing this, we're getting the levels that we will need to be able to get a good sword, so... this will definitely want to be improved. The exact spot, or the final place where they end up. But I do like that we've got like a 3x3. We might want to make it just a 2x3 so they don't bounce back away from me. Oh, and hey, I could drown myself while I kill them. That's fun. I didn't realize that was a possibility. Interesting. No, wait, the other one. Devious. Raise them up and drop them down to lower their health, or have them travel over magma blocks. Ooh, I've never seen that approach to it, the magma block thing. We were talking about that. This is, you know, we just put this together, and we will eventually, yeah, this stuff getting stuck in the whole corner. We will eventually, come back and fix that a little bit. So I think I just have to stand in this corner if I want to collect the goodies. No, because both of them do that. It pushes in that direction and that direction, doesn't it? So, in fact, it would have to be all of them open up. And then funnel into one spot. And so, where are my slabs? Did I use them all? The dark... Screw it, just make some. The deep slate slabs. So, if I did that, and that, then this would be the ultimate spot where everything would want to end up, I'm pretty sure. And this is just temporary. Let's make it work, and then we'll figure it out, you know, a good design on another day. But so, I can stand here, smack at them, like so, and we can get that. The XP will come through, the items should all get pushed to this central point. So that'll work, and then we can come over here to the spider spawner end of things and swap at these fellas. But yeah, magma would be a easy way to not have to go through all the trouble of raising them up, dropping them down, and whatnot. Eat food, thank you. But yeah, that's neat. Magma, I hadn't thought about that. Pushing them over, something that'll just damage them as they go. Kenneth was just saying maybe we could figure out a way to push them up against a one-block hole as they pass, but so that in such a way as only the babies will end up falling into a pit of lava, and then we won't have to worry about babies coming through here, because they will make a bad day for you. What the hell? You can just fall into that? The game hasn't recognized the tick correctly or something? Yeah, I don't like that they can, like, knock back away from me, and then I have to wait for them to push back forward if I want to hit them all at once. So I think I want to fix that, too. But so long as we're hitting them with this nothing sword, an unenchanted sword, it's kind of a moot point. I just want to see that the items are ending up where I expect them to. So I hit you like that. I mean, I got a bunch of shit in my pockets that wasn't there before, and I don't see any shit down here. So, I guess, actually, maybe I don't even have to open this up. Just standing here pushes everything close enough to me, and then it comes through the trapdoor. Which means it could be an iron trapdoor, and I never open it, and then we don't have a problem with baby zombies. Except that they're fucking up the mob cap. Yeah. You're fucking up the mob cap. That's the thing, isn't it? Well, anyway, we just created a hell of a spawner area. It's unfortunately a million miles away from anything and everything. Hell of an XP farm, anyway. And we are up to the XP that we want here. I think I will... like, let's continue to have a infinite water thing. Let's put it over here. Not in the area where I work, by which I mean kill things. Did I do it right, Ma? I did do it right, Ma. So we'll do that, and then I'm going to fill all this stuff in. It does appear to be a system where I can't get hit. Dude's got a sword. He's staring at my asshole, but he can't hit it. Yeah, like that. And then let's set ourselves up a little bit nicer than we currently are. And, you know, make this into a proper farm. So, let's put a furnace into a wall. And get some cobble on the smelt, because I'm going to need a stone grinder, whatever that is, the grinding wheel. And then we'll break this. We're going to move some stuff over. Wait a second. You need the chest itself. Be over here, so Alt V, Control V, Control V. So you see a chest. Got a chest. I'm going to do like this. And just throw a whole bunch of crap in there. Not your sword. Just empty out indiscriminately. Not your wood. Pick up the rest of that shit. Did I get a chest? I did. Okay. Okay. Glad to see you streaming. I haven't caught a stream in ages. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing very well. Just the fact that I'm streaming kind of tells the whole story there. But, yeah, my MECFS has remitted enough that, you know, I can stream now. I have been maybe, unfortunately, hitting up against, like, my limitation wall, which is 1,000,000% better than, you know, being fucking bedridden and not being able to communicate, stuff like that. So there's only so much I can complain. But, oh, look at this. Look at how many of them are packed in there. Yeah, baby. But I have been, you know, experiencing some difficulty breathing and stuff like that lately, and some mind lockups that are maybe telling me that either I need to continue taking the medication that I've been kind of stepping back on a little bit at a time, or that I'm just plain overdoing it a little bit. But, yeah, I'm back alive, and I think YouTube videos are in our future. I just have to build up to it and then go at it in a way that doesn't consume so much of my energy. I end up hurting myself, which is kind of what happened with the George Santos video, I think. It certainly contributed to it. It was a lot of effort. It was a lot of time on my feet. I thought I was just fine again. I'm doing great. And then I pushed myself back under. But, yeah, I've been doing amazingly well. In comparison to where I was. Will you die already? And your items fall down here. And as long as I actually stand on this spot... Holy shit, huh? Okay, I do have to drop in here in order to get the items, it seems like. Yeah, it's a little bit futzy. We want to come up with a better system than that, but whatever. So we made stone. Stone. The mossy cobblestone away. Is that all the wood I've got left on me? Yes, it is. Okay. How do I make the thing? Do I have the crafting table? Did I throw it in here? No, there's your wood. There's some. I've got a crafting table. Where the F is it? It's in here and my eyes are just glazing. Yep, my eyes are just glazing over the top of it. As will happen. Maybe there. Guess doesn't hurt me none. And how do you make a stone rolling stoner? What are stoners about? Yep, like that apparently. Grindstone. So we've got that. We got the grindstone can probably just be... there. But will the XP get stuck in the wall? Sometimes that's a thing. So with anything that we get off of the zombies that happens to be enchanted, we can grab it, throw it in here, and we can keep our eye out for golden armor that might be good for like the nether, that kind of stuff. And then what I end up doing is, with my zombie farms like this, is I just combine... Yeah, I combine items in order to get rid of them. Could have a little lava pit and just throw them in there, but it's kind of also a way when you're waiting for the spawners to refill, it kind of just occupies your time, you know, if you're actually standing here doing this stuff. So, you know, we need to sort all that shit out and make this not stupid. So we got one of those, we got one of those, we got one of those. As long as we're hanging out down here, I throw some more iron in, we'll need 9, 18, 27, 31 iron, if I wanted to do that. And to hell with it. We're down here, let's get some damn levels out of it by hanging out down here. So give me, yeah, 32 iron, you cook that shit up for me. This diamond sword is going to take a beating. I like that if I don't stand on it, then the XP will just accumulate. That's kind of nice, too. Hey, guys. Oh, Jesus. You managed to hit me. Aha. When I'm, like, knelt and at a certain level, or is it because there's a baby under there somewhere? I'll bet there's a baby under there. I can hear a baby's voice. Which will, if there is one, as long as I'm not killing it right now, it will tell us, you know, what we have to do about zombie babies. And then we'll hit these guys up. There's a lot less of these guys hanging out in here. Seems like there are probably a lot of them stuck on the ceiling. Which is not a good thing. Farm is not quite working, if that's what's happening. Give me... Can't reach it from here to plug it up. can reach it from there to plug it up. Okay, there's just a ton of them right there. But they're stuck on that lip that I created. They're not getting underneath it. Okay, we should have stopped all of the spawning there. So I made that little lip. Maybe I need to extend the lip, actually. Right to the edge of the wall. I mean, I'm not sure. It might mean that they all get shoved up to the ceiling on me. There they are. But we can give that a try anyway and see what happens. Hey guys, just coming in doing some routine maintenance. Don't mind me. Just got some complaints about the quality of the internet here. Need to just check your fiber optic. And there's shit getting stuck. Well, they're not supposed to be there, are they? So if I put another, like, set there, will they all just end up on the ceiling like that guy is? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Actually, they're all, like, inside of each other? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I don't have any arrows on me. I must have dropped them in the chest. Poison tip, please. Or weakness. Weakness tip, please. I don't know why. It didn't really help, but we've got them. Might as well use them. Did it despawn? No, they're up there. I can't necessarily see them. There's a couple of them up to level 35 there. No. Go ahead and break this again and we'll see. We'll just see, won't we? Cover the ceiling with dripstone points. Ooh. I wonder if that's a thing that works. To kill them. We are so far away from having enough dripstone points for something like that, though. Yeah, we'll give that time to figure itself out. Hit these zombies a little bit more. Does anybody know what I was cooking all this iron for? I've completely forgot. Oh, I was going to make an anvil down here. That's what I was going to do. Eat food. Save time, eat food. There's a baby zombie. I hear it coming. And get rid of its daddies. Maybe we can see what happens when just a baby zombie comes through. No, still daddies. I hear it. What do you mean you managed to just sit on that thing there? That's a daddy. Where the hell's the baby? I can hear the baby. No, I figured it out. I was cooking the iron to be able to make an anvil down here. Because we'll end up doing, a lot of enchanting and stuff down here. So I might as well just have the anvil down here. I get the ba. It's only when I'm kneeling Are they allowed to hit me, apparently, though? Where the hell is the baby? They getting caught? Oh! I've found the babies. Okay. So that's what happens. Fire Prot 3, Unbreaking 3. That would be good nether armor. Prot 3, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking 3. It's almost dead. So, you know. No. Yeah. Yeah. I need that to be open so that the XP actually comes out. In fact, let me try again. Yeah, some of it still gets stuck. Let's do that. And the grindstone, just completely free on all sides. Yeah, actually on the floor instead of against the wall. I usually do it the other way, so let's try it this way. But yeah, should I go ahead and make the anvil down here, you think? I make tinted glass, you'll be able to look in. Okay. And that requires the amethyst crystal? Isn't that what you said earlier? Fire Prot and Unbreaking 3 pants would be nice for the nether. I just don't know that they're quality enough, you know. Pull those out. Smash them together. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna need a chest just for rotten flesh. We did get a potato. Did we already have potatoes? We already have potatoes, yes. We would need beetroot and watermelon, and I don't think these guys drop either of those. Especially since you'd need the seed. Beetroot seed. What the hell am I doing? You were going to make an anvil. And I wanted that to be clear on all sides because it's giving us some trouble. I'll put you there then. And now, yeah, we can do some enchanting, make the armor, disenchanting, all kinds of stuff. It doesn't look like the spiders are working out the way that I adapted the tunnel there. And I think generally we've kind of got the wrong kind of spawner for this kind of spider. I'll bet there's a different concept for non-cave spiders. Yeah, we really got to get a better sword. It's just destroying the sword and wasting our time. Level 37, though. That came along pretty quick, I'd say. Hi! Little shit. Stuff does get stuck in the corners. If I could get it all to flow toward me. If I just filled this spot and this spot. We will find out in time, but I'm pretty happy with the effort today, and pretty happy with how much XP we just came up with. I'm happy to like leave at this point. Is what I'm trying to get to. Let's grab up all of the stuff that we want. Maybe one more thing before we go would be make a couple of chests. And this is going to be the zombie chest. So I think the way that I usually do this is like that. I think that will end up working out for us, because stuff like this. I picked up some things that need to be... I'm just going to go ahead and disenchant it. They're whatever, right? They are whatever. So, I reach in here, I grab all this armor that we got off of here, and we're going to need a spot for leather boots, pants, chest, and helm, because they're going to be feeding that to us. Gold, the same. You can be disenchanted in theory. And they're good nether pants. We're never going to swap out for pants in the nether, so no. Just do that, and then we'll combine them. And this is just my way of, keeping things tidy. Chainmail. We're going to need more than that, actually. Yeah, we're going to need a spot for iron stuff, full iron stuff. So we go maybe like this. You can go up there, chainmail there, then gold, then iron. Yeah, because zombies drop a lot of different crap, and we'll eventually collect a bunch of that different crap. So what we're taking back upstairs with us is... We'll leave those 3 iron in there. Our boat, sure. The gold, absolutely. The lapis, redstone, gravel, cobble that we're always wanting for... We're always like, I could use a little bit more cobble. I'll leave some of the dark cobble down here. More gravel, arrows, sure, bones, yes. Maybe clay. Yeah, we can crush the clay all down into something, right? So, clay balls into clay. What else we got? Gold blocks into gold. Doesn't actually help us, does it? Doesn't actually free up any space. Yeah. However, we had 3 stacks of iron. Yeah, actually I could bring that, couldn't I? If I compress it. Block raw iron. And what else here? Sort this stuff out a little bit. Make a... Actually, just the bottom bit there. Section for that. The diamonds, yes, the diamonds should come. The wood little section, we got the mossy stuff. Don't need 1 potato, really. Don't need pumpkin seeds upstairs. Flint from gravel. Not particularly. Can use the stone, something like that. In fact, do something like that. No, actually, tough would be a better. Should be like there. And there's some crappy food. Horse armor would be a good thing to take upstairs. I'll leave some cobble down here. Crappy bow. Probably burn it. Shoot air. More food stuff. More food stuff. Go down here with this stuff. String. String actually goes over here. There's going to be a lot of it. My bones. I have 3 blocks of iron. But I made the thing. Why are there 3 blocks of iron here? Did I compress more iron than I intended to? Is that what happened? I'll leave the 2 iron back here then. And I think that's me pretty much ready to go. Let's do a round of killing here. I don't think the spider thing is working out at all. Next time we come down here, I'll have to modify the spawner there. But the zombies are killing it. I've actually never had such a efficient zombie setup here. I don't think. I mean, in terms of like getting them all into a spot where, you know, if we had a Smite 5 sweeping edge sword, 2 hits and I kill 12 or something like that. Look at how many get packed in here. This is very good. I'm looking forward to getting back to our base and doing some crazy friggin' leveling. Because we're really just kind of wasting the levels at this point. I'm just waiting for you guys. Oh, hi! Shit. You are deadly. I've got to kill you. Really, really in a hurry. And I can't pick up any of that shit that just dropped. Yeah, remember that that's what happens, Spawn. I'm just going to put this in here at least temporarily. Grab whatever that was. Sure. You combine them. Throw you back in this chest. Grab the things I'm taking upstairs again. Oh no, I'm bringing the mossy. Yeah. And we're going. We're going? Are we going? Are we gonna go? I think we'll go. Thanks, guys. See you next time. I would actually do well to shut this down before I leave. So next time, I can just fix it.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Really? Alright, we're leaving. We go out this way. Hey! Jesus Christ. Hi. Fucking god damn. What he just reminded me to do is go to here. Hostile creatures. Back up to something. Hold your ears, everybody. Yeah, it's not that bad as I walk away. If we go stand over here, it's a little bit more undesirable. Been a while, and you probably should take a break. How long have we been going? Because I'm kind of aiming toward, I think, wrapping the live stream up. That's what's in my mind, so I just kind of want to get us back surface side. And then I think we'll do some enchanting, and then we'll be wrapping it up. 23 hours? We've been streaming for 23 hours? Oh, we can keep going, fuck it. 7 hours and 23 minutes. That's about the correct amount of time for one of these streams. So how do we leave? How do we leave? I think you follow the pink things backwards. So you're using pink to convince yourself. That's in, you want out. To try and help guide you where you needed to be. And that actually doesn't guide me anywhere. Right? Where are our spawners again? Aha, that's why that's there. Shit. I shouldn't have broken it because it was telling me which way to go, and now I've got things in my hand, and then I want to put this back because it's telling me where to go. It's that way. Alright, let's go. Very old school mumbo jumbo-esque resource pack. Yes, this is OCD, is what it's called. And they've been keeping it updated. So these are 1.21, textures, and they do keep changing them every now and then. I liked them. I originally got into them for the sake of the live stream. Because, less starkly changing pixels is just less encoding power required. Do I go up the water now? I think I go up the water now. But I don't go so high. I keep going too high whenever we go up the water. So that's where I started with it, and then I just got so used to it that when you put shaders over the top of it, this is just nice. I just like this now. Maybe I do go up. I go way up. I just sometimes go up the wrong hole, and this is the wrong hole. I never remember this part of how to get to the surface. I see the stone texture and can't help but think it looks like the vanilla iron block. Oh yeah. I guess it does. You definitely have to get used to it, and I have gotten used to it. These are the... I marked this stuff so that it would be easier the next time I had to do it. So I just need to look around, and then I'll see the size of something. This doesn't look right. Also, these giant holes that I could fall into don't look right. Have the water bucket in case you need to MLG something. Just put that there for a little bit of light. I came up water, and now I'm here, and I feel like I need to get back down. I came too high again. This part I always get stuck on. I still don't remember what it is I need to do. That looks like water down there. I don't really care. I'm going to make it water down there. I dropped these pink boys as I was coming. To say, this is where you're supposed to be, buddy. Just follow the pink. And then I followed the pink. I don't go up the water. That is just the wrong... No, here's more pink. I just don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go from here. And it's been a long December. There's reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. I'm gonna go all the way up this water, even though, like, every time I do this, and every time it's the wrong way, I think. That's why the torch is on the left side up here, because it's telling me you're going in instead of out. You're not supposed to do this. You've been having a Minecraft phase? Modded, though? I could definitely get into some modded stuff. Now, 1.2.1, though, there's just so much going on. They've changed so many... Hi! Fuck. My shield didn't want a shield because... Oh, hey, this goes to the surface anyway. Yeah! My shield didn't want a shield! Fucking... Hi, guys. Yeah, I need to eat. Because I had torches up, is what I kept trying to say. And that the game would not allow me to say, because there was always another creeper. There was always another creeper. There's another one coming. I can hear it walking. I think it's above us on the surface. Oh, might be my sheep walking around, actually. I'll be listening for a thud, followed by tss. This does go all the way up. Ooh. Jesus, that got dangerous, huh? It's hardcore. I'm just trying to exit my hole. I can never find the way out, so I'm like... happy to discover a different way out. I hear you. Yeah, I hear all you. All y'all bitches. All y'all hoes. Come on down. I know you, I know. Where the hell am I? Drop and then it's I'm waiting on. Hey! We really gotta get some swords and chance. Alright, I gotta go. There's a sheep out here. And a creeper. Where the hell's the village? Where the hell am I? There's some water. Might be on my lake. Hi, guy. No, I hear the creeper moving. You hear me roll in. Roll in. There it is. There's my world. So we won't be coming up there again. That's a bit far away from home. Yeah, the dripstone is actually working. Gonna come out and harvest that. Don't make big sounds like that next to me. I'm just... Who's in my house? Who left the door open? These goddamn villagers. Who? Signs to tell the path. I really do need signs, don't I? Holy crap. Finally picking a direction and mining out. We need to, like, yeah, I need to dig a hole. We need to get the coords of... We need to make a water elevator directly down and up, you know, to where I do my... Where our farm is there, our XP farm we just made. Alright, my inventory is jacked. Let's get the ore on the smelt. Who the fuck are you? Did you sleep in my bed? That actually kind of scared me for a minute. I was like, who the... Somebody down here. Yeah. Go ahead and throw you on. And fuck it. Yeah. And then... I'm gonna have to break that down. Yup. And you're going into that one. You're not going into that one, you're going into that one. No, because then you're not gonna... I was gonna put... It's never quite right, is it? It's never quite right. It's fine, just throw it back up. We'll cope. We'll cope. I was gonna put a hopper on top of that one, dip it in, and then a hopper on top of that one, but that hopper will pull from this one to... So no. Let me just go get some more lava. Pull it from the back half. And get all this iron and gold on the smelt. And then we be enchanting to wrap up this stream. Okay, you do that, you do that. There's some more raw gold for you. I'll just have to remember to throw some in as it goes. You go in there. And let's sort out my my inventory. Oh, you're mossy. I'll just move stone down a bit. Yeah. And then gravel goes upstairs. You can go there. Clay goes upstairs. Iron out of my hand. Get that gold out of my hand. Let's compress our lapis. No, it's this one. I got too many seeds. Too many worlds. We're almost got enough diamonds. No, we need another 100 and something for the for the beacon, right? It's all for the beacon. Otherwise, I can't really justify what we've got. That's a block of iron. So, and throw that in there. All that stuff goes upstairs. That's Do we have horse? Yeah, some more horse shit. Back like this. I'll do it like that. Put you there. And then upstairs stuff. So, some rotten flesh. Clay. Or do you go here? You go there. Gravel. Arrows. Bones go outside. Whole nother stack of iron. Man, we'll have a lot waiting for us next live stream. Everything is ready to go, ready to harvest from all that time underground. And then just back down to babysit the furnaces here. So let's pull out that gold so it doesn't jam up with it. Pull out that iron, shove some more in. Okay. What are we enchanting? We need a Bane of Arthropod sword now, don't we? We decided that, right? So let me grab the lapis. I'll grab one book, although we're probably not seriously looking at books there. And I will grab the armor. Don't necessarily need the pants until or unless we enchant the chest plate. Prot 3? No. I got Prot 4. You know, if it's Prot 4, maybe. Fire? No. Depth Strider 3. That's a good enchant too. So, do we arthropods the sword for the spiders, or do I go for depth on the boots, on the booty boots? Yeah. Did we look at the book, by the way? Smite 4. I've got Smite 5. Got a Smite 5 guy. Any opinions? If there aren't, I will make a okay, sword. Mason says sword. We're doing the sword. It was nothing but Bane. Mason, you're fired. I mean, I've got pretty much everything else for the sword, I guess. So what's up next, then? What else have we got here? Thorns 2. It's not bad to throw on something. Aqua Affinity for the helmet. That's good. Depth Strider 3 again. I'm going to take the Depth Strider 3 for the F of it. Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3. Didn't get a lot out of that. Fire? No. Fire? No. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have something with fire, but probably not. So now I need, like, more stuffs. Your projectile protection. I need something else to enchant, basically. Give me the pickaxe just to see what comes up. That's not the iron. It is efficiency. So, no silk or fortune offers for any of the tools right now. I guess... No, because it's fire on all that stuff. Including the helmet. Book? Efficiency 3. You can do cheap tools, enchants to reset. And lose a level. Oh, bow! Bow is a good... Yeah, Kenneth, thank you for reminding me. I have a bow. And that is worth enchanting. Power 3. Doesn't it go up to power 5? Or is it just power 3? I think it goes up to power 5. Anyway, this is something that I can enchant that I don't feel is a waste. And it will re-roll everything for us. It's nothing but power 3. It's still, you know, it's fine. And then what else we got here? Unbreaking. Unbreaking across both of those things. I will go for unbreaking on the helmet and see what else comes up with it. That's just piercing. I need more lapis. You know, we'll sort all this stuff out in the end. Protection 3, Unbreaking 3. Not bad. Not bad, especially since replacing protection 4. The boots are replacing projectile protection. I really want projectile protection. Oh my god. Okay, Yuri. The funny part is alarm is in your name there. Yuri and Alarm with the raid of a party of 12. Hello, welcome, thank you for the raid. This is going to be a minute for this. That's the first. I think that's the first time we've had the raid siren go off, and I believe I made the raid siren sound effect like 42 seconds long. Head for shelter, everybody. Holy crap, have we had that go off ever before? It's been so long. Hi, Yuri, what were you guys doing today? Oh, kind of my poor heart jumped a little bit there, too. Like, for a second, I thought maybe that alarm was from the outside, and, finally, the nukes had flown. You didn't know, Kenneth didn't know, so yeah, that might have been the first time that's ever gone off. I set it to be a certain, you can't just raid me with one, kind of thing. Oh, this poor heart. We are actually kind of wrapping up, Yuri, today. We made a pretty impressive XP farm along with a lot of other things, and I just started to do some of the diamond enchanting that needs to be done around here. Let's combine some stuff. I need to just hang this stuff back up. If it's not ready, then it's not ready. Like, prop 4 on my chest plate is better than nothing, and so are the legs, but yeah, we need to make the boots better, I think. And actually, do I have, like, boots set up? I swear I was actually putting boots together already. I was putting it was either boots or a helmet. Mending. Sweeping Edge. And Looting 3. So we can make the sword. But I could have swore, maybe it's in my other world? It's Protection 4. And you're Feather Falling 3. So we put Protection 4 together and Feather Falling 3, and we slap that on the diamond boots, and that's probably all of our levels right there. Or I make the sword not suck. And since the sword is what gets us more levels, I think I have to make the sword not suck. Damn it, Pawn, I'm playing U-Boat right now. Gave me a heart attack. Is that a sound effect in your game? Draws everybody out. All the lurkers just woke up and showed up. What am I doing? I'm making the sword. We need to make the sword. So that's all of that stuff, right? Sweeping Edge, Looting 3, Mending. I don't know what the best order of operations is here to make this cheapest. I think we probably just won't even get away with it. What we absolutely want, even before Mending, would be Sweeping Edge and Looting 3. As long as it doesn't die on us while we're using it, then we can slap Mending on whenever. So I'm going to put Sweeping Edge and Looting 3 together. And it doesn't matter how I put them together, it's going to cost me. And then I'll look at Mending. We'll look at the price after that. Combine the books first, yeah. So I'm going to do this. But then it's about this. That costs 13. And we can do that right now. Whereas, if I put Mending in there too, this book could end up costing more levels than we have right now to put on there. And so I'm inclined to just not add Mending yet, and then add it later, because we really need this sword. We really need this sword to have Sweeping Edge and Looting 3 on it, for when we go back down to the XP farm next time. And I just don't want to be short of level. You know what? If we are short of levels, yeah, screw it. If we are short of levels, we'll do it next time, because we're going to do a bunch of trading that'll get us levels. So I'll put it together, and we'll see what it costs now. We can still do it. 17. So we got Bane of Arthropod, Sweeping Edge 3, Looting 3, and Mending on there. Bane is exclusive, so you can't have Sharpness or Smite, right? So is there anything else that you would put on a sword like this? You could put fire flame aspect or whatever the hell, right? You could make it a sword that lights things on fire, but I wouldn't necessarily do that. Is there anything else then? Or is this just a finished sword? Because if it's a finished sword, we should also name it. We should spend every level that we've got and name it. And this would be Spider Killer. This would be Arachnophobia. Arachnocide. How do you spell arachnophobia? Does it start out A-R-A-C-H-N-A? I gotta get this right. This has gotta, hang on. I gotta do some research here. Arachnophobia. It's an O. It would be O. So arachnocide. That's what we'll call it. Arachnocide. There you go. Baby. Arachnocide. It's for killing spiders. And these were my two things before, so we'll throw these not in that chest, but in this chest, I suppose, for now. Put the book away. Anything else that goes away? The lapis. We are a level 0 hardcore player, but I've got some diamond armor. Still rocking the iron and gold where appropriate there, but I got some diamond armor. I've got a killer friggin' sword. All of our tools are looking okay. The shovel will come along eventually. We built ourselves an super impressive 2 spawner XP farm, zombies and spiders linked together. What else did we do today? I'm looking at the list right now. We fenced in our farms to keep the goddamn villagers from stealing from me, because they do like to do that. We got ourselves a second sheep, which we no longer need at all. That's usually how that goes, isn't it? Now we've got a second sheep, started breeding them. Now we don't really need them because we have spider string for days. We'll be able to make all of the white wool that we could ever possibly want and more, and not have room for it and stuff eventually. In terms of the enchantments that we managed to put on, we managed to get our pick up to Fortune 3. We do have an Efficiency 5 book waiting for us when we have the levels to use on it. We did not end up in the Nether at all. I was supposed to go to the Nether. We just didn't end up there because we got involved in making a really cool 2 spawner XP farm underground. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta help this guy out. I can't just... That's just rude. Oh, and my iron is still on the burn. I needed to be managing... it's done. It's done. We ran out of the... I had more iron to burn. It's fine. We're already back up to level 6. Let's do some more enchanting. Go ahead and compress the iron. And we're right back to a nice clean inventory for when we start next time. Maybe I can come up with some better food next time as well. But yeah, this was a beautiful... Let's just have a little, victory loop. We trained some new librarians. I don't know where the hell they are. We got a looting 3 guy. Got a smite 5 dude. We got an efficiency 4. We could put those together, make efficiency 5 books. We got an unbreaking 3 who also knows knockback. We have 4 goddamn Fletchers in here for stick trades. Looting 3, that's the looting 3 dude. Protection 4, punch. What do we got over here? Sweeping Edge, which we no longer need. Well, we might make another one. And we got a Bane in our mending dude. And at the back of the village, over here is actually the villager breeder slash farm. It's a farm for villagers and for carrots. Because they're under here making the carrots and eating them. And, I'm sorry, did you manage to get a... What? How are all 3 of you farmers now? There isn't a... How, but what... So somehow, their son managed to become a farmer. you're a master, you're a master, and you I have never heard of before. So one of the masters managed to, like, get far enough away from the hopper, I guess, from the composter for him to take the slot. That's kind of crazy. Whatever. He stole the job. Had it happened to me in my game. Well, he's not locked into that job anyway, and we will eventually break him out. But for now, because they've got a son, they won't produce more children, and so we've stopped the production of villagers. We've turned the assembly line off. And then finally, over here, we got a Fortune 2 guy. We put those together to make Fortune 3. We got a Feather Falling 3 fella. We've already got that book, and this is where the Smite 5 dude works as well. And that's the end of day 3 in this hardcore Minecraft Seed. 21 and a half hours in here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Nothing. I'm going to leave it all for next time, even though I would love to take that right there. I'm not going to touch a thing. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff to do next Sunday at about 2 p.m. Eastern Time, which is when we do the Minecraft. So I hope you'll join me back here this Thursday at around 2 p.m. as well for Cluster Truck speed running. I'm one of the fastest in the world, and I'm going for a sub 14-minute time. Until then, though, I am the Roninpawn. Let's have a look in at the city of Detroit. Here as night is falling over. It's 10 p.m. Coming up on 10 p.m. here. And doesn't look like there's any ships on the river right now. Not too many people crossing at the Canadian border. Not too many falcons pooping on the railing. But there is somebody crossing the street on a skateboard. I don't know. It's very small on my screen. I can't actually see that. I'm dragging a fake mouse around in OBS. That's what's going on right now. This is look, cursor no longer visible. It's a fake ass mouse. You want it bigger? Thanks everybody for coming out. I am the Roninpawn. I should leave it like that, actually. That looked pretty cool. Yeah, we'll see you next time. See you back here on Thursday. Thanks for say with me and all the other things that you usually say. I should raid somebody. I'm going to make an effort. I'm going to try to find someone to raid. Give me a moment. I'm going to go over to Twitch. Click on that raidy button. Raid channel. Let's see who Twitch recommends that we raid. Some Minecraft people, okay. Do I recognize any names? Probably not. I don't watch a lot of... I'm more of a streamer than a streamee. You know, I've been... Jeffro is live? Oh, we're raiding Jeffro. Okay. I'd say it both of the ways. We're starting the raid. We're going to raid Jeffro here, regardless of what they're doing. Jeffro is a cluster truck speed... Or they have run cluster truck speed run. Not necessarily doing it, right now. They have in the past. I think they put on a good stream, and that's what we're doing. And thanks everybody for coming out, and I will see you at the next live stream. And Pawn, out.